dress style, fedora tip low, living wild all the while. A 20s house with creaky old floors, Motor City maniac, Detroit's folklore. He's got pride, Detroit in his veins, with blue by his side, they're breaking chains. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand, maniac swagger, the king of the land. Of the city and the songs he brings, never backs down, always stands tall. Maniac strides through it all. Rolls the dice, smoke rises high, underneath stars and midnight skies. Adores his crown, blues his crew, living his legend, tried through. Motor City maniac, swinging through. Heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll Detroit streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under Stone Rock sky.
How's it going, everybody? Hey, Ellis, welcome in. Thank you. Hey, Pat, welcome in. Well, how come I only got a few comments here? Thought I seen more than that in my other Ghost Walks. What's going on? Pat Pfeiffer in the house. Thank you so much, Pat. You're awesome. I'm gonna play a song here before I start. Sitting here rolling a joint, and I'll be back in a second. Play this real quick.
You can do it by love. Alright. Let you know, girl, you're looking good. You're out of sight. Alright, just move.
12th man. Welcome in, 12th man.
Like a 747, and you lose yourself in the sky. Put the clouds in your heaven, cause let this groove. Let me tell you what you can do with my love. Alright, gotta let you know, girl, looking good, you're outside. Alright, just tell my DJ to play your favorite tune, then you know it's okay. What you found is happening now.
What's going on, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? I'm big 6-0 today. Insane. Crazy. Luckily, you make it this way.
I'll be there every while if you want my love. We can boogie on down.
I'm gonna fucking one sleeve looks. Look at that. Maybe I got it on back there. I don't know. In this case. It definitely is there, Pat. Hey, thank you, Diego. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Yeah, that's why I said it to a few people. You'd be lucky to make it to this age. When they start calling and saying you're old, Pat, your ass be lucky to make it to my age. And if you do, half of them won't have the fucking lifestyle. They'll be fucking living on their own, not being able to take care of themselves. So it is a big accomplishment, a big achievement to be able to have a fucking life. Not have to worry about fucking too much. Do have to worry about things, don't get me wrong, but it could be a hell of a lot worse. I'm happy with my life. What was I going to play? There was another fucking song I was going to play. Oh, yeah. I know what it was. Yeah. GTROITR. There we go. Pop right up. Come on now. Come on now. Here we go. Please, no commercial.
Now hold on a minute.
There we go.
The moment of truth
It's finally
has
come.
finally come. Are you ready to do some stomping,
You
baby?
ready to do some stomping, baby? Jamie, welcome in. Sarah,
Are you
welcome
ready on the
in.
bandstand?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good this evening,
Detroit breakdown.
today. Yeah, this one's tagless too. It's just got the print on it. So I was looking at it to see if there's a print there. I'm like, nope, okay. I hate fucking tags. I'll rip the bitches out. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, you're right, Pat. They'll find out. People will find out. Somebody, especially somebody's ignorant. Man. Thank you, Ty. His birthday's been good. Went out to lunch with an old friend. Somebody came by. I ain't seen her in a long time. It was nice. Made some plans to meet up again. Do some things. Nice to see her again. When my nephew came over, we went and got Chinese food. Had Chinese food for dinner. Hey, could be worse, Pat, you know? Could be a lot worse. BP, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good, BP. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, I ain't done a live in a while. The last one, YouTube actually took it down and deleted it. You know, like took it from me. He said it was because I showed suicidal imagery, which if you look 4, 5, maybe 6 lives ago, it's right on my thumbnail, the same picture. And that fucking live's up, and it's on the thumbnail. I show that little virtual background, the monk that's being burned. It's on the cover of Rage Against the Machine album. I'm a flash this shit. It's bullshit. I should be able to fucking post that. Just a fucking picture. It's expression. Freedom of expression. And a protest. Protest is supposed to be legal. Not in this country anymore. It's going down the drain. Yeah, Pat. It said it even gave me a timestamp. It was like 9 minutes and 30-something seconds. And that's when I changed my picture on my virtual background. Went back and looked at it. Bullshit. I had fucking 2 days to appeal it, and after the second day, they took it from me. They didn't even said, nope. Violates our fucking TOS. Okay, you motherfucker. And I've showed it on MCF. Nobody gets bothered with it. I don't know why they came across my live and I don't know that new AI shit they got. You know, I thought the same thing, Ghostwalk. I actually did. Yeah, well, they should be worried about people porn bombing and some of the violent threats that are made on panels more than anything. Daniel Berry. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Daniel, Detroit Tigers traded Struble to the Dodgers. You guys are going to win the fucking World Series again. You got the best pitcher in the American League. Well, one of them. I'm so disappointed. I just got that jersey, and I kind of knew that he would get traded because he was wanting $100 million a fucking year. Can you believe that? $100 million a year. Yeah, that's kind of like fucking saying that I'm responsible for my friends if I go to the bar because I drove them there. No, that's not the case. I can't control somebody else's actions or their mouth. A couple of the rookies, a couple guys are looking really good, 12th man. One of our defensive tackles, he got injured. Said he's out for a couple weeks. He'll be back probably by season start, game 2. The Lions are, a couple guys are looking really good. Our offense is going to be outstanding. Just if the defense holds up. If the defense is good, Detroit Lions will fucking come back to them this year. Bring it down just a little bit. Probably overplaying me. Let's see. There we go. That's a good one.
Born, raised, rooted in Michigan.
All right, give me a second here. I need to fire this baby up. Come on, commercial.
Face out! Gonna
Yeah, I understand that. Let me drop the link here. See if anybody wants to jump on up.
They're dancing on the ceiling, they're dancing on the floor. People everywhere
I
come
want to see the jump.
They know there's a party going on. Gonna dance and romance all night long. I know it's cold outside. Come on, baby, I'll keep you satisfied. All you gotta do is move. Every time you feel that groove. Ain't nothing but a party. Ain't nothing but a party. Ain't nothing but a party. Ain't nothing but a house party. Come on, baby, dig that crazy soul. I know you're gonna lose control. You can do boogaloo, anything that you want to. I know it's cold outside. Come on, baby, I'll keep you satisfied. All you gotta do is move. Every time you feel that groove, it ain't nothing but a party. Ain't nothing but a party.
Give me 1 second there, PTR.
Nothing but a house party. Shake it.
Turn that baby all the way down. I don't know who in the hell that was. Somebody else. That you, TPR?
That is me, yes.
All right.
That was the photo I used the other night. That's why I was like, I like to show something that you've seen before. But
Well, somebody
And that
else
one-
came up. I was going to, sorry, somebody else came in and up in the basement besides you.
Okay.
Something squad. Okay, I don't know what it was. Had a B on it. Hey, Pat, you can turn the camera off. Thanks for coming up, you guys. How you doing, Pat?
Hey, happy birthday, dude.
Thank
Before we discuss anything else, happy birthday. That's the important part.
Exactly. Happy birthday, Motor.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
60 is a big number. People don't realize
It
that,
is.
but it is.
Holy cow,
Yeah.
I can't even count that high with my shoes and socks off.
Well, you ran out of toes and fingers already.
Hey, for
But
all
you
the
could
people,
do it 6 times over.
for all the people that I know that have passed, and even the people that have lived this long that I know, a lot of them have got health issues. Knock on
Yeah.
wood. I'm not that bad.
Oh, I mean, I have health issues at 52. They're not severe, but they're
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
and
they are what they are.
I've dealt
12
with
days.
my life, so I know.
12 days to get these teeth yanked out. Thank God I can't stand this anymore.
Oh boy, I know the pain too.
Oh, I won't take the pain pills.
It depends what they are, to be honest. I mean, if you're just blocking pain, you're not resolving the issue that's causing it.
Yep.
But for some stuff, there's no resolution. So, like, all you can do is either deal with it or take a pill. That's it.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I can stand pain.
Well, women are like, I think their pain tolerance is about 10 times higher than a man. So, if a woman is in pain, something probably really fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when especially if it makes you cry for a couple times.
Yeah. Like
And, you know,
I had to rinse out my dry socket the other day, and like I have a curved needle that you put into your mouth, and you drive
Ouch! Don't tell me
your
that.
prescription mouthwash into it, and it hurt so much when I pulled the needle out, and I wasn't even thinking, like I couldn't even see. It hurt. The pain was just unbelievable. I squirted the rest of it all over myself, and I didn't know I was doing it. That's how much pain I was in. But for a woman, she'd be like, "Oh, I got a nick on my finger."
Well, right now you just gave me the EBGBs. Don't do that. Motor, I wanted to tell you something.
what's that?
There's a certain person, I don't need to mention their name, but they're saying that you made the accusation you were going to kill him and send Cousin to do it again. And
Send
I don't
who?
remember Cousin.
Send who?
said you were going to send cousin to kill him when all that.
I don't
crap
even know
went-
cousins.
That's what I'm saying. And I even told him if he got proof of that, to bring it over here and say it. We'll see if he shows up.
That's fucking hilarious.
I know it.
Because you know what? I might have been on panel over at Marissa's with that guy.
Yeah,
And
you
he might
probably
have come
was.
up on Mosh's back in the day. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's how much I know the guy.
yeah. I don't know him hardly at all either.
Them are the
But
only
I
two
know his
times I-
name was not mentioned when that happened.
Well, see, the guy's he's just a fucking compulsive liar.
Yeah.
You know, if you can't trust somebody like that. That's
No.
why I said before, motherfuckers that keep giving these fucking people a platform. Don't get me wrong. I've let real shit up on my panel, but I have my strict rules, and he'll fucking follow those. You've seen me. People get tolerance goes down so much. I've kicked him before. You know.
Well, he's also said that he has no more respect for you. Real shit made that
Yeah,
statement today.
I don't fucking give a shit about real shit either, to be honest.
Well, I want you to know that because you know when he says that, you know, I don't need to say it anymore.
Is that you, 12 man?
Yeah, what's up, Motor? How's it going, man?
How you doing, guy? Thanks for coming up.
I could use some of that Detroit pizza tonight. I'll tell you what, man.
You know, I thought about ordering pizza, but my nephew said, let's go get some
I
Chinese.
pay like $50 for one of those Detroit pizzas.
$50? Holy shit.
For
I say you like that pizza.
Detroit pizza? Are you kidding me?
I can get them for like $30 for a large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could eat
Give me
right
one
now.
to Alaska. I'm just fucking around.
And we've got the one of the originals is right down here on 6 Mile with Buddy's Pizza. They're one of the first ones to come out with pan pizza or Detroit pan pizza.
I'll just
Well,
make
you
my
know
own
what?
pizza.
I went out for Pizza Hut deep dish, and it's not even anything like it used to be. Nothing.
What's happening too?
Nothing is any more cost of stuff.
Hey, show me Sasquatch. Haven't seen you in a while, guy. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing good, sir. Yeah, good to see you. Thank you for the birthday
It's
wish.
hard to find good pizza around here. It's hard to find good Chinese food around here. Sometimes
Everything's gotta
I
be brought
wonder
in by
why
airplane, 12
why in the fuck do I even live here?
What'd you say, Pat?
Well, everything they get over there has to be airplaned in. It don't matter what it is, actually. And in some places over in Alaska, like my sister, no matter where she goes, she got to get on a plane to get there, unless it's on that little island she's on.
Yeah, and it's usually good to find, like, if you've been there a long time, it's good to find establishments that been there a long time.
Yeah.
They have a recipe or a certain recipe that they follow, and you like it.
Well, I had a guy come up in my face today and wave a bunch of money in my face.
Mhm.
Say, if you do this, and this, then I'll give you all this money. Like, basically, sign the property over, but I can live here as long as I want.
Who did that?
But when I die, the property belongs to him, basically. And
Who did that?
well, this guy just sold a lot too.
Oh,
I sold him a lot, so now he wants my lot. But then I started looking into all this money I have into this land. Butter and Pat. I'm like, no, sorry, I can't do that.
Yeah.
maybe when you get really old and can't do it.
How
Yeah,
old are you, 12th man? Just out of curiosity.
I'll be 55 next month.
Holy cow. Okay.
that's what Scuba wanted was
Getting
100.
home. I could do a lot with about $10,000. So.
He only wants to give you
Then
$10,000.
I'm still on the land.
Every
$10,000
person,
ain't shit though.
No
every
way, I
person
wouldn't
I've
do that.
heard is like, if you give me 50 grand, I could change my life, and I never see them do shit with it.
I wouldn't give him. I wouldn't do that, 12th man. That's no way.
You know,
Yeah, I got like $50,000 in the place. So
TPR, that is true. 50,000 would change my life, but you know what? I could spend that real quick,
Yep.
and I don't have what I had.
Yeah.
If I sold this house
right.
and I went out and let's say I got a nicer house, but now I got a mortgage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now I got a payment. This shit, it might be a fucking shithole in the ground to some, but it's home. It's home. It's
I
a
feel the
roof.
exact same way, Motor. I got a lot of stuff needs done, but it's all ours. We own it.
No more rent payments.
Yeah.
And I just pay my taxes at the end of the year or
Yep.
twice a year. The summer and winter tax, and I'm fucking good.
Actually, I was just talking to an ex-girlfriend today, and I was just asking her. I was like, "Oh no, you just redid your kitchen, right?" And she took the pictures off of her Facebook. I'm like, "Do you still have the pictures?" She showed me the listing for her house, and I looked at it, and I'm like, "Oh my god! Like, am I ever far behind in life?" Like, she went from having nothing to selling a $600,000 house, and I'm like, Jesus, woman. Like, has she ever done good for herself? And not like she didn't win a lottery. She just went to work and flipped a house. And I'm like, wow. Like,
You
God
can
damn.
do that. I wish I was younger because we did do that a few times.
I'm totally impressed by her. I was like, wow. Like, see, that's why I always liked hanging out with her, because she didn't talk about stupid things or stupid people. It was always ideas with her. Right. And that's always been my big thing. I want to talk about ideas. I want to think about the future. I want people to do better. And she's out there just doing it. And it's like, God damn, girl. Like,
and that's kind of
Would
when
be like
we have these
the property. I'm sorry, Motor.
That's all right. I was just going to entwine both of them. It's kind of like we talk about politics, and I don't give a fuck what side you're on. But all this negative shit about what's happening or what's happened, and it's like, why can't we talk about what we could do better for ourselves?
Yeah.
Like that's her kitchen. That's what I was asking about, because I was like, I'm interested in your color choices, because she's always had a good eye for color. But that's her actual kitchen.
That's a nice, clean kitchen.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Like, her whole house is gorgeous. I was like, damn, girl, like, you really did a good job.
That's more space than my kitchen, dining room, and living room, probably.
Yeah, that's probably my kitchen and living area.
Probably mine too, Motor.
It's not a massive house. It's open plan, and she did like a really good job. I'm really impressed with her.
That's what we're gonna do too when we do the inside is open plan.
I think this house is only like 1,100 feet. That's small.
I'm in a 2-bedroom trailer, so you only got
Not
so much
bad.
storage.
1,100 feet.
But I got a bedroom I don't use. It's empty. I use it for just putting stuff in. I don't use my living room hardly ever. I got a dining room I've never sat in. I mean, in 20 years or in 15 years, I haven't sat in that dining room.
Yeah,
I have a dining room set, and I don't know what to do with it.
That's bigger than Pat's storm shack. The one that he goes in when it's storming.
Yeah, I go in there when it ain't storming.
I'll tell you what, I'd like to have one of those.
It's my getaway.
We've had a couple storms here. I wish I would have had one of those.
I'll tell you what, we've had many. I still need to put siding on all my house, but on one side there's no siding on it still.
That's one big problem I have on my house, because I don't know. They probably put the siding on 50 years ago, 40 years ago, and parts of it, pieces are falling off because of the storms and other.
Is it wood siding or is it vinyl?
It's the old vinyl.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine's wood, and we got hail damage like crazy one year. Holy cow!
Well, like the photo that's on her wall in the back there, I
Yeah.
remember buying that for her when she was renting, and to see it in that house is like Jesus, like she has done amazing. I'm like so impressed with her.
You know,
Damn girl, like,
a lady friend that I have, and I still know her, but she just lives like western part of Michigan now, and she's always done like you say. She's smart, calculated, makes the right decisions when it comes to her and her family, her kids.
Yeah,
She doesn't fuck around, but she's a partier. She's wild and loose and all that other stuff. Does substances and everything, but when it comes down to it, you go into her house, it's just like that, immaculate.
yeah.
And you walk into her bedroom, it's like you're walking into a fucking Hyatt Regency or something, but decked out.
When I was young, we
Everything's
remodeled.
new and clean.
We remodeled.
Way
3
above
homes.
my league, Mother.
What's that, Pat? Let Pat say something first. 12 minutes.
When we were younger, we remodeled 3 homes and flipped them. But now we didn't expect the medical things that are happening now that we're older. So things are kind of put on hold again, damn it.
Now, for somebody that like 12th man, if you could sell your property and make some money, something I could suggest, come to Detroit. You could find some good areas, cheap homes,
Yeah.
and buy them up. And like Pat said, flip them and
Yeah.
double your fucking money, triple your money right away, and go buy a
There's many
couple more.
places in this
Bam.
country you could do that with. I know places in Oklahoma City you could do that with right now. Even out where I live, there's people doing that places right now. They're filling up, they're redoing them.
The guy next door bought his house. It was a HUD house. Houses on both sides of my house are nicer than mine, but they were built in the 60s. And mine was built in 1920s. But he got his house for $8,000.
Yeah.
It was a house. And he said he put like 3,000 to 5,000 into it, and the thing's worth over $50,000.
We got our acre and the trailer on it for $7,000 when we bought it.
I mean, these are not brick houses either. There's brick houses in Detroit that are worth brick homes are worth a lot.
Illinois, stay out of Illinois, whatever you do.
like I said, it's not a massive house, but she really
Like I already lived somewhere cold. If I'm gonna live somewhere cold,
Well,
The only
I know
thing about-
Wisconsin isn't expensive.
how many square footage is the land? Do you know?
I would I can look at her listing. I don't want to say where she lives specifically, but hang on.
Yeah, for the city, I got a pretty big yard. That's one thing I like
About
because I know the guy across the street, his backyard's as big as my front yard.
All I know is all the wildlife I see out here and the peace I get, because people are pretty peaceful around here. I'm not. We're here for good.
we don't count basements in Canada, so the top floor is 1,240 square feet.
Is there a finished
That's
basement?
4 times-
PPR?
No, it's not. It's not finished. Like there's a bedroom downstairs. It's 3 bed, 3 bath, but the basement's not finished. Like
But
it sort of is.
That's a good thing though, because people do like to have that opportunity.
Yeah, mine's probably twice that, and 5 bed, 3 bath.
Man,
But
I'd be
like hers looks so much bigger than mine. Like
renting
just
out
amazing.
fucking the West Wing.
Yeah, right. Close it
the
off,
house I
make
grew
it
up
a
in was
duplex.
4,000 above ground, and then another 2,000 underground for the basement.
Make an entrance, fill in refinish the basement, rent it.
Yeah,
Wow, there's a lot of opportunity there.
put a fucking, have one part of
Damn,
the house that have
now I feel poor.
one doorway that like enters the dining room or something in the other side of the house, and just fucking put a 2-way lock on that bitch.
Yeah. Or just drive all over it, make it a wall.
To be honest, 12th man, like stuff has gone crazy, insane pricing. Like no one can afford a home anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
This,
no.
like what they're charging is just like, oh my god, who makes this much money? Like
You know,
Why I'm afraid to sell.
my neighbor down the street actually, he was offered a house up
I
north,
don't want to be homeless.
and this spring and summer he's been going up there, bringing a couple things up there, and he's, they gave him a time period where he could think about buying it. And he's just paying, I don't know, mortgage on it or whatever he's paying, and now he's like, he goes, everything's so far away. He goes, I got to drive fucking 20 minutes just to go to the grocery store.
Yeah, I do too.
And he's like, if I want to go get gas, it's fucking 10 minutes away. He's like, everything is so far away. He goes, I don't even want to go up there now. And so now he's thinking on staying here. And I told him, I said, you know what? You're going to move up there. Who's to say every motherfucker you run into, you might not like.
Yeah.
You might not like too many people here, but you're established. People know you. You're not getting fucked with. Your house has never been broken into. Up there, you don't know who's up there. You could be move right next to a store to a white supremacist or a serial killer.
Yeah.
You don't know.
People around here are afraid to break in my house.
you know what? Those
tell
are
you
actually
that
the
much.
best houses to buy. Is like one where somebody was murdered, or one when somebody has
They're
died. in
cheaper.
it.
They're cheaper.
They are. They're way cheaper. It's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, somebody died here, or somebody got murdered here. Oh well, like I'm redoing the house anyway.
We wouldn't have took a chance on this place, but we already had family that was living out here. His family, the old man's family.
Hey,
So we
Ron,
knew we had somebody here to, help watch our house. Well, we moved
Yeah.
from Wyoming to here, so it was a 2-trip thing.
what's up with the fucking shirt? It's tripping me out.
And it cost, it cost probably almost near as much to move from Wyoming to here as the place cost.
Well, okay, what is that worth? Like, okay, the reason I asked, I moved from Ontario, or I moved from Alberta to Ontario, and then back again, and each way was about 20,000. Is that about the same range, or
We spent about total 6,000 to 7,000 moving.
okay, so it's cheaper. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not bad then.
That was just a move.
Just to move.
Just moving.
We
I
rented a
spent
U-Haul.
that on my
used it.
solar system.
We rented one U-Haul. We had 2 trucks, two trailers each way. 26 years of stuff.
Yeah, that's another thing. You got to get reestablished. To think there's the unknown costs that are going to come along with it.
Yeah.
I would rather just stay here.
Yeah,
Well, we're
Well, I
here
mean,
for
like-
good.
Like
I'm not
cheap. Okay,
selling.
like I know. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, 12th man.
I thought I might get a bunch of money waved in my face, but by the time I went to the Philippines and Hawaii and then come
Then
back
it's gone,
to
then your money's
Alaska
gone.
and then have nothing. No.
It's not worth it.
The old
I
man
mean-
just walked in and said, "Are you talking to yourself again?"
I tell you, if I was younger, and I would probably take a nice big sum and could buy me put a nice down payment on a house, and I'd still be working though. I'd still be able to work, and I could buy fucking some stuff. I would do it if I was younger, but at my age now, I'm not going out there and getting a fucking 40-50 hour job.
Well, Motor City, what he said was that I could stay here for the rest of my life. However long that is. That I was like, well, what's gonna happen? That gives them authority over my property and stuff like that. I'm not
Yeah, but
gonna do that. I'm sorry.
once you sign that contract, that motherfucker within a time period might be able to kick you the fuck off the land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
like-
trusting nobody nowadays when it comes to real estate unless you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I sold the
Like-
property, and that
Right.
means you got to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, but no thanks.
See, like what she did, like, I mean, she played, real estate's very rarely do you ever lose money in real estate.
Yeah,
But like for her in 10 years, she went from a $200,000 house to a $600,000 house. Mine went up hers went up 3 times. Mine's gone up 5 times. The only problem is the taxes go up with it, right?
that is
Yeah.
true.
I got
But-
lucky there because we got grandfathered in because when we bought this place, there was such a thing called homestead, and we bought it under a homestead. Doesn't mean anything. It just we pay a certain amount of tax every year till we die. But after we are gone, the homestead program is null and void. So when
Yeah.
my youngest son moves in here, or whoever, one of my grandkids, whatever,
Right.
they will have to pay regular tax.
So yeah, you're paying the established tax that
Yeah.
when it
Yeah.
was.
That's
That-
one of the reasons we bought it too, because the cost of taxes.
Yeah, I misrepresented mine because I wasn't looking at the whole numbers because I hadn't got it all from the lawyer, and it's like mine are like $7,000 a year. And I'm like, Jesus, like that's a lot of money, man. Like,
That your property taxes are $7,000, bro. But
Yep.
you're Canadian, right?
Yeah.
I am
That
very much
doesn't
Canadian.
surprise me.
Now, were you born in Canada, TPR?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I moved all over because I work for an airline.
Yeah, that's
So, like,
kind
they
of
would
what I
just
was
say, "Hey,
wondering.
this is where you're living."
I was kind of wondering where you were born.
Yeah, I was born in Canada. I lived in Europe for 3 years. I lived in the Med. I lived in Northern Africa. I lived in America. But I mean, like when I was in Britain, I actually found a wife and married her. And I should have, but I didn't at the time. But I should have gotten my dual citizenship because that would have opened up a world of opportunities for me. Like I could now just randomly, like, okay, I'm gonna go live in Europe. But like when I retired, I was like, I can fucking live anywhere. But I was like, no, you know what? I like the mountains. I like the snow. I like cold. That's just who I am. So I was like,
Yeah,
no,
Me
Alberta's good.
too.
Before I moved in here, actually had an offer. Was moved down in Babette's area in North Carolina, and I did go down there. Spent the spring and part of the summer down there. Just no jobs at the time. There was no jobs down there, and I was like, "Fuck that!" I go back home. I can fucking walk out the door and get a job. I mean, practically.
Yeah.
Ron in the chat.
That's
England,
starter.
Ireland, Scotland, Spain. Oh,
You-
fuck.
you know
France, Germany.
You know that starter, right?
Yeah, it's just. But I mean, I'm just addressing the way that the name's presented,
He's-
so it makes sense. But yeah,
funny.
like, fuck. I lived in Turkey, Algeria. Oh shit. Off the coast of Africa, Tenerife. What the hell's that nation called though? Shit, I don't even remember.
down in the Philippine, that area.
It's not technically part of Africa, or it's not part of Spain, but it's just northeast or northwest. Sorry, off the coast of Africa. I've lived. Yeah, I've very briefly lived in the South Pacific, and then in America. Shit, I don't know. Fuck. All over. Let's just say all over. Mostly coastal states. Like Florida, California, Oregon, shit like that. Oh.
Where did you like it the best when you lived abroad, TPR?
Canada.
I mean, besides Canada.
Oh shit. Tenerife was absolutely gorgeous, but I hate cockroaches and they scare the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Like when I lived in the Dominican, it was the same thing. Like in our housing, there were no cockroaches. Right? But if you went out into like where like normal average people live, they're fucking everywhere. And they scare the shit out of me, but I love the weather. The favorite, God. Probably England. I really love ancient buildings. Like I used to hang out at a 900-year-old pub and they had Ferraris parked outside. So you had like the oldest of old and the brand newest of new at the same time.
18th century fucking goddamn building.
When I grew up, we had brick roads still.
Yeah, they had cobblestones
Yes,
on the
that's
sidewalk. Like girls can't wear their heels because you trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them southern regions in like Italy. I've seen guys do travel vlogs there, and just like your house is on the fucking edge of a mountain, you know, up the side of the mountains, the whole fucking city, and the Mediterranean's right below you. It's just beautiful all year round.
I could not live on a hill like that. Oh no.
Plus, not to mention, you got, what was it, Pompeii over there near you? I don't know.
Oh, that's in Italy. Yeah, that's like this was. Here, I'll flip this on. This was a picture of a different ex-girlfriend the other day, and I think I said, I don't know if you were there, Motor. I think you were, but she'd posted this on her Facebook, and one of her friends typed in the chat like, "Oh, where are you?" And she's just like, "Oh, I'm in the Med," and I'm like, "Fuck me!" Like,
some of the places there are just so laid back, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's like time.
That's living in
stop.
Europe.
It's like time stop. People just walk around. It's just like a Sunday every day. You know.
Yeah. But she's just like, "Oh, I'm in the Med," and I'm like, you know how many people in North America would kill to be where you are right now? Like, it's like, oh.
Who's Starter? Wasn't your name, Ron, before Starter?
I think that is Starter.
Yeah. He comes up and he was always echoing.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain America. McLovin. Big ups.
Hey, McLovin.
Big love.
Hope you guys are
How's it
doing
going,
well.
man?
Thanks for stopping in. Big ups to you, McLovin.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. The other one, I actually have a photo of the town where I live for the most part, but it's on my other computer. I'll have to, when I go inside for a bathroom break, I'll find it, share it.
So how's the stove working, TPR?
Oh, the only thing I've cooked in it so far is pizza. Tonight I'm probably gonna make some wings. I still have an open hole in my jaw, so I really can't eat a whole bunch of shit right now.
How's that going? How's your healing on that?
It's still wide open, so.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
pain-wise, no pain anymore?
Oh, I just took a pill a couple minutes ago. That's why you heard the jingling. That was the pills. I was like,
There's no
"God
pain
I got
as
it.
long as I'm fucking high.
I'm on a liquid diet myself, TPR. Damn it. And they ain't even pulled out yet.
I told Adam, like my dentist, I'm like, dude, like you really need to stitch this shut. Like you really do, because I'm not the right person. He's, well, just don't smoke. And I'm like, dude, I'm a chain smoker. Get it through your head. Like it's not
Yeah.
gonna quit.
Well, I know that I'm quitting before they do this.
Oh, definitely do, because you'll just keep tearing it open every time you inhale. And it's like, oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to go through that.
You know what sucks, Pat, is I remember quitting, was it the 90s, year 2000, right in there. I quit smoking, and it's just so much different now.
Yeah.
20, almost 30 years later, you know, it's like before. I was more mentally strong back then. I
Yeah.
know that now because I knew it. Well, I got it. I did. I was persuaded a little bit too. I got pulled over, and I had marijuana on me, so I had to take piss tests.
Yeah.
That gave me the incentive, to just like quit immediately. Well, I had stipulation. Because if I was going to quit smoking weed, I had to quit smoking cigarettes. Because every time I smoked a cigarette, I wanted to smoke.
Yeah.
Well, it was kind of worked like that, you know. Especially if I had coffee and smoked a cigarette. Yes, I want to sit
Yeah.
down and smoke a joint too. So I had to quit all of that shit right off the bat.
Well, I'm brainwashing myself into this, if that makes any sense.
Well, it's kind of, yeah, it is I mean, it's Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid.
I'm down to a half a pack already, and I was a pack a day.
That's a plus, Pat. At our age, you cut your intake on anything halfway.
Yeah.
If it's doing any harm, at least you're not, you know, overdosing on it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm still at like 2 packs a day, and I'm holding there. But
Oh, I don't know
That's
if I
cutting
could
down.
survive at 2 packs. Holy cow.
I was at almost 3 at one point, and I had like.
Oh,
one
my
week
old man
of-
was 2, and today he has emphysema from it, TPR.
Oh,
When
it's too late for me already.
when
Well,
I-
he thought that too, but
I know when I was working the alternator shop and I was working the clubs, I could smoke a pack a day at work easy at the first job because I would light a cigarette and set it down and be building an alternator and look back and the cigarette's burnt. So, boom, I light another one. You know,
yeah.
hit that 2 or 3 times, walk away, come back, it's burnt. All day long, I would just smoke like that, you know, consistently lighting them up. So I'd always bring 2 packs of cigarettes to my first job. And at the bar, in 4 hours, I could go through almost a whole pack in 5 hours at the bar.
Yeah. My old
Just-
man breathed a lot of welding smoke too. That wasn't good.
I was smoking 3 packs of fucking cigarettes then. That's fucking crazy.
I was buying him 2 cartons a week. I was like, you gotta stop doing this.
But luckily, I
Hey,
wasn't
Ron-
smoking them. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Ron in chat. Yeah, that's why you don't see me that much at MCFs. It's too late at night, and like I'm usually asleep. On the rare occasion that I'm awake, you know, that's when you'll see me on MCFs. But it's too late at night, and I mean he has people on there that I just don't get along with, and it's just easier for me to just say no. You know what? I'll skip it tonight. You know?
I
My
got a
thing-
question, Motor.
What?
I wasn't at MCS all night because I wake up early and he's usually on or he's not on at all. But did something happen before I got there with Dave and Wendy?
Dave was over at Wendy's the night before, I think, or something, or the day before. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I really don't.
I don't either. I
You know.
rewatched her stream. It seems like something happened, but nothing was said.
I think I stopped in there and said hi the one night to her when Dave was up there, but I don't know when. That was like 2-3 nights ago.
Yeah.
Dave, he came up here, I think, the last time I went live. But it's been a week and a half or 2 weeks almost since I did a live.
Yeah. There's certain people attacking him with craziness.
Yeah, I was on Marissa's, and I guess Smokey said some stupid shit to
Yeah.
him about his mom and shit, which is fucked up.
I can't. Mm.
You know, this is what our discourse has come to. I hate to say it, but when you have the fucking leader of the world putting people down, acting like a fucking child, everybody's screaming freedom of speech. So now it's like we're normalizing hatred.
Yeah.
And that's from the normal people, I'm saying. You know, the people that are rational, common sense, you know, some morals, some don't, whatever. But for us to normalize ignorance, hatred, all this bullshit, now this ignorant, stupid people go nuts. They go wild with it. And that's what we have. You look at real shit, Noel, fucking Wire. I'll even add Junior. He says that kind of shit. Why? Why is this being normalized? Why do you let somebody? Why? And I'm gonna say this to Marissa. Why in the fuck would you allow Joy Smash, any of these motherfuckers, Queefy, fucking Nikki, fucking real shit? You're gonna act like that on my fucking panel? Okay, exposing them's one thing. You're exposed. Your fucking 2 years of exposure is not fucking good for anything.
I agree. And Tricky Nicky's an awful bad one too lately. He gets so damn drunk he can't. It's unbearable.
You get these people. They just don't care about others. They just don't.
Oh, he wished Mr. Z's dead and all this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who if you spoke like that to anybody fucking out on the street, especially here in Detroit, man, you'd be fucking picking up your teeth if you were lucky.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said the other night on MCS, and Sko got all upset about it. Like, oh, you're all upset about words. And I'm like, if you said the shit that you guys say in chat to a person's face, I'd take your fucking teeth out with a pair of pliers.
I don't
like,
even.
I don't get where you get these fucking balls from on the internet. But like, really, don't ever fucking say that shit to a human's face, because
imagine
really
back in the
run
day.
into me.
I mean, I'm sure you guys have been in bars back 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. And I know Pat, I don't know about you, TPR, but I know Pat, we've had this kind of discussion. So, but 30, 40 years ago, if you said some of the shit like you do, these people do now, to a complete stranger at the bar or another group of people, all hell would break loose.
Be ready for the beatdown.
Somebody's going to the hospital. If you're lucky, you don't get killed.
Yeah.
And there was always consequences to something. If you said something ignorant, I don't care if you bumped a motherfucker. You bumped a motherfucker in a bar and looked at him the wrong fucking way after you bumped into him, didn't apologize or didn't say, excuse me, there's going to be a problem. Then there ain't even nothing said.
Even a glance across the bar the wrong way. They come to your ass in a minute.
Oh, I've plenty of times, like I've worked at the bars, motherfuckers would stare me down.
You can usually go in a bar and look around and pick out the people you know are going to be an issue by either the way they talk, they stand, or who's around them.
Some guys will come in and have a drink, not say shit, and just start staring at people.
That's true.
I've had to fucking walk up, literally fucking sit down to next to motherfuckers and just act like nothing's going on for a minute or two, and then just turn and go, how's it going? And just spark up a conversation and fucking dig into them until they move or fucking leave.
Yeah, the quiet ones are usually the loudest, actually.
You got to get them fucking on the edge. So they're not fucking, these are the predators, the stalkers and shit. Weird fucking people. You got to watch out for people, you know?
Yeah.
It's part of the job, you know? Got guys that will come in there and hit on fucking women all night long.
Mm-hmm.
Just any woman, even if she got a guy. If she walks away from him, the guy will fucking follow her.
There's back in the day, I saw a certain woman that did the same crap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, walk around talking to guys just to get them buy a drink.
Yeah.
I'd have to throw them women out. In a couple of bars that I worked at, you have to throw a woman out. If she does that shit, she's got to go.
Some of them did it just to see him fight.
Well, that could be some cause of it too. If she's putting the game on too, rough, where she's trying to make people attracted to her.
There are many women out there back in the day I saw do that.
I just get guys to be complaining, she's walking around asking everybody for drinks. There's them guys that are regulars.
Yeah.
Fucking just throw it at you, let you know. God damn, what was that older guy's name? He was a really good guy. He's one of the older guys. He would be there if I needed help. This old guy was just a patron at the fucking bar. I didn't know how much he could fight or anything. I didn't know how much backup he would be, but at least there was somebody there, you know.
A regular. Yeah.
Dave Walker, what's going on? Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna address chat real quick.
Go ahead.
So yeah, BP. There, I guarantee you, a lot of these kids that are, they think they're cool or internet trolls and whatnot, they don't have a fucking clue. They've never been out in the real world. Ron in chat, you have to be careful in the real world. Yeah, and I've told people this, right? If you've ever met me, right, like I'm the same person on here that I am in real life. I don't have an extra personality for the internet. This is me. Like anything I say here, I would say to your face.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And people mistake the fact that I'm quiet and I'm Canadian, so I'm polite and I'm fairly quiet, that like I am like a tiny human. Like you have no idea how fucking big I am. Like don't push buttons you don't want to push, man. Like really. Because one day you're going to run into me and it's not going to turn out in the way you think it is. It's like I'll stuff you into a glove compartment is exactly the words I told Lewis. And I'm like, be real fucking careful when you threaten me, because you know what? I really will break your spine. Okay? Like fuck off.
TPR on that. Working at the clubs, I was only like 6'2", probably 190 pounds on a good day. And I'd get motherfuckers. I've had people, I remember a guy walked up to me, guy in a club, and said, "Oh, you're bouncing here now?" He goes, "What are you going to do?" I told this dude, I said, "You know what? You could go outside and practice falling down, and we'll find out. I'll come out there and show you." And a few people found out. It's not about the size, though. It's determination, strength, and when I'm not talking about strength in muscle. You have to have strength in your mind and your brain. Yeah. You have to be able to be calculated. And I always looked at fighting as like a chess game, and but then again, I've always fought, so I know what my actions can back up my words, and I've always
I
been.
would rather no one ever found out how violent I can actually be. I really would rather avoid a fight if I can.
Hey,
if I have to, you don't want to see that side of me.
Trust me, I loved all the nights that I went to the bar, and I just had good times with people.
Yeah,
I could sit there all night long, and everybody be partying around me, and I could drink 1 or 2 drinks before midnight. Yeah. As long as I'm not just fucking down them both at the same time.
You could always see when you went into a bar too, and how it would flip the way the people started acting.
Yeah.
The mouthiest guys I've ever found are the small ones.
But
they're always the ones that want to do stupid shit and pick fights, and it's like you have. Don't do this, okay? Like, please don't do this. I'm asking it nicely. Back the fuck off, okay? Like, you don't want to get me mad.
The little, I would say both women and guys, the littler people, they don't need as much alcohol. So, if you sat there and drank 3 drinks and were feeling a little buzzed, somebody that's 50 pounds lighter than you or 75 pounds lighter than you is going to fucking be just hammered. And they don't act the same. They act like they've already drank a 6-pack or more. And that's where the smaller people get their attitude changes after they come in. I had noticed that a long time ago. And that's one reason why some of these little guys have that little man syndrome.
Yeah.
But I would rather fight a big guy any fucking day. I'll fight a 6'8" guy before I fight a guy that's 5'8". Because I know one thing, a guy that's 5'8" that knows how to fight. I've fought some guys who hit me 5 times to my 2 punches together. And it'd be like, I got to fucking get a hold of this guy and put him out or do something fast, because I ain't going to be able to sit here and take 40, 50 shots from this guy and I only get out 10.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to think like that. Mr. J Blues in the house. What's going on, my friend?
Oh, Southside, hello.
Oh, man.
It is
I'm
actually a
gonna have to-
lighthearted conversation. Don't take this part as the whole thing. This is just a sidetrack.
I'm gonna have to come up in a little bit because I gotta do my mouth thing.
All right.
I have rinse. I have to
You
use.
tried putting an aspirin on them and let it
Well,
dissolve.
they have me using a special rinse and stuff. That's why I sound funny. They got me rinsing
Pat.
and packing.
Pat, I've had fucking teeth pains for 40 fucking years after I had seizures because all my teeth were busted. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you, one of the best things was to let an aspirin dissolve a little bit and put it in the cracks or whatever, or in the cavity or whatever is open, and it will fucking take away like Novocaine almost.
It's just a loose, two loose tooth kind of hanging there, and the two next to it are loose, so they gotta come out too.
I used to go through tubes of that fucking Oragel.
Oh, I tried that. It stung so bad I cried.
Just fucking taste it nasty.
Oh,
But I would carry one of those around at work and shit because my teeth were always fucking killing me.
but this
What I
wash they
use-
got me using cleans it out and it makes it feel better.
I just use Sensodyne toothpaste and ibuprofen. Like that prescription version of ibuprofen is just 600 milligrams. So just take 3 regular ones and you're fine.
I'm not
But
taking
don't
it.
overdo it because it's hard on your liver.
I'm not taking anything like that. I just don't do that.
I'll tell you what, Ron. This one guy that his name is John, and he was the other bouncer that worked at the strip club with me. This guy, he had a barrel chest. He could literally go like this and stick a mug and set it on his chest.
Yeah.
The guy would lift up back ends of cars by himself, walk out in the parking lot, and he'd just back up to it and squat that bitch. Fucking pick up a car. The guy was huge. He got a hold of you, he didn't let go.
Yeah, that was the one. It's the only bar fight story I'd ever tell, and I've only ever said it once. But like, I had a little angry bouncer, little, like 5 foot tall, try and get in my face, and it's like, he's like, "Oh, you're fucking out of here!" And I'm like, "What did I do?" "Oh, you're trying to have sex with that waitress." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I asked her for a Coke." "You're trying to fuck her." And I'm like, "Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go finish my beer and then we'll leave." Okay. And I walk back over to the table, and like, I'm the smallest guy out of the group of 10 people that I'm with. And I'm like, "You want to pick a fight with me?" So he grabs my friend Len's beer, and Len just picks up the beer with one arm and the bouncer, drinks his beer, and then puts him down on the floor. And I'm like, "Dude, this is not a fight you want to pick, man." Like, he's like, "I'm calling the cops." I'm like, "Good, because I don't trust you to walk behind me." Like, I will walk out with the cops, and they came up and they're like, "Hey, TPR, like, what's wrong?" And I'm like, "He's angry." I said, "We're leaving. We're just waiting for you to escort us out." And they're like, "Well, but why didn't you go out with him?" I'm like, "Because I don't trust him walking behind me." And they're like, "Okay, that's cool. Come out with us." And but they know me because I work in the court system. They're like, "Yeah, no, maybe don't pick on him." It's like, fuck. Like, really, I'm the smallest dude, and you want to pick on me? That's not a good plan, dude.
There used to be this restaurant right next to the strip club I used to work at, and normal nights there was 3 of us. Some nights there was only 2, and each one of us usually had a friend that would come in and hang out or whatever. I think there was 4 or 5 of us at the restaurant. After the bar, we went into this restaurant, and this guy's Andy, the one bouncer. I really didn't know him, but he was a badass, and he was just a little bigger than me, but he could fight, and he had a mean streak. Well, some guy fucking's behind us. There's a bunch of guys behind us, and they're in a booth beside them is another guys that were with them. And this guy puts his fucking arm up on the back of the chair of the booth, and he puts his arm on Andy and mine's shoulders, and his elbows like right up on my shoulder, and his arms up against Andy's neck. Andy fucking grabbed his fucking arm and pushed it off, and the guy said something to him, and I can't remember what he said to him, but Andy's like, "You need to shut the fuck up and sit and turn around." And then I told the guy, I said, you need to fucking keep your ass quiet or you're gonna get hurt. And he said some shit to me, and then he said something about my mom. And we're talking about a 28-year-old guy, or it kind of like reminded of something real shit would say, or one of these doofuses. And Andy stands up and he goes, "You need to get up and beat his ass for talking about your mom like that." And this guy's bigger than me. When the guy got out of the booth, he was bigger than me. And we went outside. But he goes, and he says, "If you don't beat his ass, I'm going to beat his ass and then beat yours." That's what he told me. And this is when I first started at the bar. I was like 2-3 months in. It was kind of like a hazing type thing, you know. Had to prove myself. Well, Andy ended up getting 180 stitches that night. He put his hand through a picture glass window at the restaurant, hitting one of the other guys, because we had a fucking brawl outside the door at the restaurant. And yeah, it got pretty bad. Cops showed up, ambulances, fucking everything.
Yeah, well, that's the fun part, though, right? Like, you don't get to be our age. Like, you know, you're a little bit older than I am, but you don't get to be our age and be stupid.
Yeah.
Some of these kids, it's like, man, like, you guys have no idea what real life is, and I'm scared that you're ever going to go outside.
Not to mention all the stupid shit you did do and survived it.
Yeah.
I mean,
there were no bike helmets when we were kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Pat dropped.
Yeah, she said she had to go do her routine. So,
okay, I didn't even hear her say that. My bad. Sorry, Pat. Yeah, but those, you know, and that's what makes you appreciate life a lot more, because you're one of the ones that survived all that shit. Amazing. And sometimes that's part of the enjoyment of life, going through some of those fucking hard battles, you know, and surviving them. You learn them are lessons learned, you know. Can be some of the most self-motivating things in your life. Some of the worst times, you know. Makes people stronger. You're a minute behind, Ron? That's all right. Babette used to come in here and she would be making comments on shit that was happened a half an hour ago. And she wouldn't be able to hear people on the panel. So we'd have to type in the chat and tell her, hit the fast forward. You're talking about shit that we were talking about 15, 20 minutes ago. And she would go, oh, okay. And then she would fast forward her live and be caught up. She didn't even know how to, when she came in here, she didn't even know how to do YouTube. It's like, I didn't know there was chat rooms on YouTube. I just go on there for videos. And to be honest, I didn't know either when I first came onto YouTube. Then I got into the music reactions, and then hanging out with some of those channels, watching the things. They start doing lives, and they'd be on the panels by themselves, but they would take in requests, and everybody be chatting in the chats, just hanging out for the night. People requesting songs. Joey the Prince. I think I might still have a fucking wrench in his chat. I was one of the only ones that it, like, I don't know, out of 10, 15 people had a wrench. He's got 200 and I think he had 250,000 back then. Probably got around 300,000 or more. I don't know. Could have blew up more. You have to look him up.
I had 95,000 on mine before I lost it. So
I used to hang around with a bunch of the auditors, and
I can't stand those fucking people. Like, get out of cops' faces. You're making it worse.
you know, in some cases I agree, but there's a lot of them that were doing the right things, but they get this blown up head about them. You know, some of them, and it's like you said, you know, I got the right to say whatever I want, and I'll do whatever I want. And it's like, okay, now you're stop flexing.
That's like that's like writing a textbook on how to get shot by this person. Fuck, don't do that.
The first time they get a chance to do something legally fucking wrong to you, they're going to. Especially when you're established name and you keep running into that same cop over and over. You know what I'm saying?
There's one guy, and he's actually from Alaska, as far as I know. And he's just been in nothing but trouble his whole life doing stupid shit like that. And I'm like, dude, like, just shut your fucking mouth and you won't get into trouble. But what does he do? He sticks himself in the middle of a traffic stop. Like, hey, what are you doing here right now, officer? Like, get the fuck away, because that driver might have a gun. You have no idea. And neither does a cop. And he doesn't have time to look at you. Like, fuck off.
Yeah. Any kind of circumstance where the cop is coming in hot, you know, and I say hot where he's on guard, you know, any type of situation is not a good situation, because one little thing go wrong and somebody gets shot. And I've been around guns and I've seen people getting shot, and it's not fucking fun. It's not good. It's not mentally sound for you. There's a lot of shit that fucking, you know, the baggage and the mental shit that comes along with it. Trust me, I still see this fucking guy's fucking head splattered on the fucking ground.
And people don't get that. They think like, oh, cops just do it and they don't care. No, they do, actually. It haunts them for the rest of their lives. Like,
most of them it does. Most of them.
No one like, I want to sign up for a job where I get to shoot people in the face. That's me, boss, right here. Pick me. Like, that doesn't happen.
Well, that's usually the young guys. And that's the way it is nowadays. These, you know, thrill seekers. Hey, I get to shoot fucking bad people. I swear, some of them go into it like that, though. Some of them go into it like that. Some of the younger guys.
Yeah.
That's sad. You know, that's why we got so many motherfuckers that are willing to do what they're doing now.
If you randomly get a different chatter that you've never seen before, it's probably a girl that I used to know. I invited her to the stream, and I'm like, if you want to see what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. So she might randomly type in chat, and I'm like, don't say my name, because where I used to work, not a good idea. Because there's a lot of people that would love to find out who I am, and it's like, no.
You know,
because I kept children away from their abusive parents.
Didn't even think of that. I could never send Z a fucking link. Whoops. I just kind of figured he would probably pop on YouTube or whatever and see me live. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, YouTube is different these days than it used to be.
I guess. Copy.
Especially in some of these communities, like, people are a lot more angry than they used to be, and they shouldn't be. Right? Like, there's nothing to be angry about. Like, but people make up shit that they want to get mad about. It's at random. Like, what the hell's his name? Oh, number 2 was Fries. Randomly out of the blue one day went from being my friend to trying to attack me, and it's like, are you on glue? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's psychosis.
Yeah, I was like, oh, like, I don't know where you're coming from, dude.
There's a very fucking what I was just talking about. Remember, the normal people or the halfway sound people have rationalized ignorance, lying, the putting people down back and forth, and you get these other people that join in, 10, 20% of the fucking people on here that are just complete idiots. They take that shit and run with it. And it just gets worse. And the others ones cheer them on and accept it.
But it's like, but like, why would you randomly, out of the blue, go from someone's friend to attacking them for no reason?
I don't know,
One
but
day,
I have seen that happen in bars, though. That's another thing. You had people around alcohol on here trying to fucking talk tough, trying to, they don't, some of them don't give a shit. They just want to do what they want to do,
Yeah, everybody's got a whiskey dick, and it's like, oh yeah, now it's big. Like, no, it's not, dude. It's the same size it was before. Shut the fuck up.
And it's not,
Again,
not just alcohol. People are doing other things too.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I rarely, if ever, get that engaged with it. There's been like 2 people that have pissed me off to that point. I'm like, are you really sure you want to pick a fight with me? I'm pretty fucking quiet. Like, but I mean, if you really want to go down this path, okay. Like, buyer beware.
I had this one guy come on my panel years ago, and me and a female were sitting up here talking and that, and this guy just pops up in my basement. Never seen him before. He's on camera. Looked like a normal guy or whatever. Put the overlay up, brought him up. He was cool for a while and everything. It was cool the whole time. He didn't do nothing bad or nothing, but the guy was fucking on drugs, and he was telling us, he's like, I'm on fucking meth or something, whatever, right now. He's like, I do it all the time. I'm trying to get off of it. He goes, I come into your channel and somebody else's, he mentioned. He's like, I just sit here and watch. He goes, but today I figured I would come up, maybe say hi to you. And he's like, I need people to talk to because of my problems, And it was wild to just sitting there talking to an addict, somebody that's probably ready to do something drastic or whatever, but he was reaching out for help to a complete fucking stranger.
I met him in downtown in the city that I live in, and like, I mean, I hear somebody walking up because I'm outside, like I'm right outside of a law firm, and I'm outside having a smoke. I'm standing in the employee parking lot, and I hear somebody behind me, so I turn around and look, and then I'm like, okay, whatever, and I turn back around, and the guy comes in front of me. He's like, yeah, fucking disgusting, eh? Like this, and I'm like, excuse me? He's like, oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're fucking sorry. Like, what? Like, I mean, I get it. It's meth and it makes people angry, but like, you randomly started a fight with me because I looked at you and then turned away. Like, what the fuck is what is going on in your brain? Like, what in the meth is going on? Like, Jesus.
This shit takes over their brains.
Oh, fuck. He's just looking for a fight, and then he's like, oh, shit, he is going to fight back. I'm like, yes, I will. And he suddenly wanted to shut up. I was like, yeah, have a good day.
Well, some people, they get this feeling if they're more aggressive, people will back down all the time. And
usually, like 9 times out of 10, I would. But like, if I'm standing with a bunch of the girls that want to have a smoke and they just want to be left alone, right? Like, just fuck off. How about that? Like, you can look at them; they're pretty. super, but fuck off. Like, just, walk
Well, yeah,
by,
that's
have a
what we're
good
gonna
look.
get in my neighborhood. Is like I've seen like my brother Ouija and fucking others. I've had it circumstances. Shit happens at the gas station or the store. Just people fucking like invading your fucking space, or just acting fucking rude to every fucking person in the place, and then turn to you. And I've had all kinds of shit happen. People are just, some people don't know how to fucking talk to others. They just don't. They have no fucking social skills. No, it's kind of like they were born in a barn. They were brought up.
Like the girl that's watching, and I don't think she has a YouTube account, but so
Hey,
she
Stormy.
can't comment. Hey, Stormy.
How you doing?
But she knows me in person,
Thank
as a
you for that.
human, and I mean, she's like stupidly hot. Like, oh my god, is this girl beautiful? And like, she knows I think she's beautiful, but like, it's the same thing. Like, it's like, I just like to look at you because you're like hot. But I mean, I don't have to like pick a fight with everybody around. There's like, I'm the biggest man here. I don't have to do any of that. Like, it's just, hey, you know what, sweetie? Like, you're beautiful. Like, that's it. I just like looking at you. Like, fuck. What these guys want to pick fights about it, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I had that problem a couple times with Sue and Kim. Guys would constantly walk up to them, and they didn't give a shit if she was sitting next to me for the last 3 hours, because that's how good looking, Kim and Sue were. And it's like, I don't know. It never bothered me too much. One thing, Kim said to me one night, she goes, I don't care how fucking good looking the guy is that comes in and fucking wants to buy me a drink. She goes, I want to go home with you. You're the one that I love, the one I care about, the one I'm attracted to. All these other guys, they just want me for one thing. That's the first thing they think of. She goes, I know it because how good looking she was, and that's the main thing. And then guys start coming up and doing that shit, and they look at you with a strange looking look, or maybe even say something, and you just smile at them like, okay, motherfucker, you don't know what it takes to get in this position where I'm at.
Exactly.
Because I'm going to be up in that shit as soon as I go home. And you hear you're fucking drooling on it.
I mean, I fully admit the girl that I'm talking about, like I drool over her. She's like, but like, I have always had respect for her. I have never done anything bad to her, and I have driven her home multiple times. But I mean, some of these kids that I see on the internet now, it's like they have no clue. They're like, well, how would you possibly talk to that girl? Like, I don't know, because I treat them like they're fucking humans. How about that?
I used to give them.
I can tell somebody that they're gorgeous and sexy and not be fucking weird about it. Maybe try that. I don't know. Talk to them like her, like Stormy, right? Stormy, who's in chat. Stormy is gorgeous, right? But I've never made anything weird with her.
Yeah.
Right, but she can just be gorgeous and have a brain, and I can talk to her. Like, I don't know why people can't do that anymore.
There's multiple females that we go on panels with, and normally, I would probably, if it was a one-on-one thing, I would say, you look, attractive tonight. You look good tonight. Normally, I'd say something like that, but I would say it in my own way. But then you get on these panels and you see guys like, I would say Marissa or Genocide, or guys will just, what's the word, like, not kind of like, not worse than swoon, is that the right word? Like a swoon all over, in a disgusting fashion though, and it's just constant, and then they all of a sudden turn against her, and it's just weird. So I don't really speak like that on here, like I normally would one-on-one with a female, because it's just I'd see others doing it, and I don't know.
Yeah, like with Marissa, like I openly flirt with her.
Yeah,
Like,
she's
I'm like, oh my
attractive.
god, take your top off, right? Like,
Yeah,
but she knows
I
that
found
I'm
myself
joking.
doing that.
But she knows, like, I don't actually need to see boobs. I've seen a billion pair of breasts in my life. Like,
It's like-
it's okay. It just makes her feel good, right? And that's the goal. She feels good, And I like her ex-boyfriend. I won't say his name, but he gets really mad about that, and he's like, "How could you possibly say that to her?" I don't know. She's pretty. Like, oh wow, what an asshole I am for saying she's really pretty and she's hot. Yeah, she is. How about if you had said that to her, you wouldn't be broken up? How about that?
What's up, Zilla? Good
Hey,
evening,
Zilla.
Zilla. Yeah, Kim was very. She could get her way very easily. She'd walk around in a bra, no shirt on, or one of my shirts that was. That's all she had to do was make me, for me to smile and be happy. She was fucking hot. Boobs make the world go round. Makes people happy.
Boobs do make the world go round. I will guarantee you that's truth.
That was another thing I used to like what you were saying, though. I used to drive dancers home, and that's how I got with Sue. She was a bartender, and just driving her home all the time, we got to talking. Always, pop in, fucking sit, smoke a joint, whatever, have another drink. Fucking. After a while, you grow. What's they say? A heart grows fond. I mean, it's more than just a physical or an attraction, momentary attraction. Once you know people and you get along with them, learn about their inner feelings. Azrael Crowley, thank
Hey,
you, sir.
Azrael. And yes, Hazel. I thought I said Hazela, but if I hadn't, Hazela. It's good to see you, man. And yeah, Azrael. Yeah, it's always good to see you, man.
Oh, a few of my plants, yeah, they're looking really nice. Even the guy across the street came over and seen him today, and he goes, "Wow!" He goes, "These 4 right here." He goes, "These are looking really nice." He put his in not even like a week before me, and I don't know what it is. The ground near his house, these plants are fucking like they're lilac bushes, like huge. I mean, and mine have never gotten that big, but he said this 2 out of the 4 he said are as big as his. And he goes, he goes, "What the hell?" He goes, "You feed them or put feed on them or something?" I said, "Nope."
Yeah, like I know, like my lawn is crazy acidic,
Even though
so like I can't even grow trees properly.
even though I got feed
So,
right here,
like,
I haven't put it on it yet.
like we have gypsum we can put in the ground. Like we have all kinds of restrictions here on shit. But
This has got bat guano, with worm casings and other shit in it. It's all natural shit. Fox
Azrael, come up and talk some French so we can all be, Canadian.
Oh, I gotta roll some.
I'm just kidding. Just speak English. His motor doesn't speak
What
French.
was that? Oh, I was watching a movie today. I think it's called Overlord, but it's from the World War II. Guys got dropped into fucking France.
Yeah.
I was halfway through it. Me and my nephew were watching it earlier today. It was good.
Yeah.
He was going to call me and come back over and watch it, but he'll probably call me at fucking 3-4 in the morning. He called me this morning right after I left MCS and went to bed. He called me like 5 o'clock or no, what was it, 6? 6. It was going on 7. That's what it was. Called me at 7 this morning. I was like, man, I just went to sleep.
Sorry, I'm getting random. Holy shit! I'm getting a whole lot of random messages at once. That's why you keep hearing the ding.
You know, that's what I'm doing next year, though, Azrael, if you're there. Next year, I'm buying seeds. Fuck this clone. Shit.
Like, okay, so you have no limit on how many plants you can grow, or
There's actually 12, and I can veg. I think I could veg 6 is the limit.
okay?
But I usually, you know, it's my backyard. I own the property. It's not like I'm renting. I don't have nobody that I have to answer to. And the cops are not going to be coming up in my backyard just searching because I got a couple plants back there. You know, now if I had fucking 100 plants back there and it looked like a fucking cornfield, yeah, they might fucking pull up at my house.
Yeah, see, like we're limited to 4 plants in Canada. That's all that we can grow.
I've got 18 out there back there now.
Oh my god! Like 4 plants in Canada, I could sell for about 20,000.
When I was growing 6 of them, you could lose 1 or 2 plants out of 6. So it was like you always had to put in a couple extra because you know you're going to lose a couple plants. Last year I put in 12. Lost 5. Well, lost 4 of them, and the fucking other one was small. So I basically lost 5 plants out of 12. So only had 7 plants to harvest. Well, this year I put in 18. Now I'm probably going to lose 4, maybe 6 plants. Maybe 2 of them are just going to be small, but the other 4, they're not going to have no fucking harvest. But now I'm still going to have over 12 plants now that I had last year. So you always got to put on 2 or 3 extra plants because they're going to die, you know, or you're just not going to get a harvest out of them. That's the way it is outdoors. Let me do this here.
The only thing I worry about outdoors.
Is that you, Azrael?
Yeah, it's me, man.
All right.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Oh, not
Welcome
much,
aboard,
man.
Azrael.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I hope you had a good day, and did you get to eat some cake?
Oh no, I haven't had no cake or nothing today, but I got me a nice tub of fucking ice cream in there.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
But aren't you the muffin man? Don't you have the man?
I actually have blueberry muffins. I have some peanut butter cupcakes.
Oh yeah. Some
And
Reese's creases.
I actually have some cinnamon rolls too.
Nice. That's good, man. As long as you had a good day, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had a lady friend actually stop by, and I've talked to her only once or twice in the last couple of years, but she stopped by. We went out and about for a little while this early afternoon, late morning.
Okay. She remembered it was your birthday?
Yeah, it was kind of awesome because I haven't seen her
that's
in a
cool.
while.
Yeah, that's a good friend to have.
Yeah, well, we've had, closer than close, but
Oh yeah.
always stayed friends,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a friend like that. We go for a drive every last Sunday of every month. Me and my ex. We just stay good.
Yeah, we used to drive out to the lakes and hang out at the lake and play frisbee.
That's the problem I have with the friend I'm talking to. Is like I don't know that I will behave very well. So it's like you're a
Are
little
you
too-
married, TPR? Or?
No, I'm divorced twice.
Oh, okay.
I've given away 2 homes, and I'm happy with just 2 homes. Like I don't need to give
2
away any more
homes?
houses.
I think
Crazy.
the best relationships I've been in is the ones where I've already established some sort of friendship first.
Hmm.
You know?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I've known this girl for 7, 8 years now. Right now, like, we've always been friends. Like, we've always been attracted to one another. And it's just like I try to keep that boundary, but I've never been shy about saying, like, God damn, girl, God damn, because God damn.
Oh, trust me, it's like especially with Sue. We're sitting there talking one night, just standing there. She's rolling a joint, standing at the counter, and we're just talking like we normally do for the last fucking year or whatever. And she gave me this look, and it was like you saying, "Oh my God, you're beautiful" or whatever. And I just like, fuck it, kissed her.
Oh yeah.
It went from there. I couldn't resist. I was like, holy shit, are you looking at me like that? Oh yes, you are.
My issue is she has a boyfriend and I can't cross that line, but I kind of want to. I kind of really want to, but now she has a boyfriend, so it's like I just want to look. Okay, I just want to enjoy the view.
What if she was married?
No, this girl is not married.
Now see, that's difficult. It's kind of like, I think it's funny how people bash or try to bash Marissa and everything, and it's like, I've been in relationships with 2 females that were still married, but they were at that point where they made an agreement that they were not together, living with, but just no, we're not sleeping in the same rooms. I don't want you near me. We're just doing this for the kids.
Yeah.
People used to be like that.
Yeah, back in the day, it was different. Like I met these girls, these 2 sisters, since I was a teenager, and I dated both of them like off and on. Like, for a couple of years, I would date one sister, then, and it wasn't really like, they were really like from a rough upbringing anyway. Like, there were 2 girls from the Friar Street. People that live down here, the Friar Street's like the bad street, and they didn't have really a good chance. Their dad was always in and out of jail. But yeah, like, I don't know, it was like it never pissed off either one. Like, they didn't compete for me or anything. They were just, like, one of them for a while, she used to date me when she had a boyfriend. She was sneaking around on him with me, but like, yeah. They're just crazy bitches, like, literally.
Yeah.
I try to stay away from them now because they're like fucking. Well, one of them passed away, and the other one's a jailbird. She learned from her father, Like, they make a living going in and out of jail, bringing dope in and fucking all that shit. But it's like they're used to it. It's part of their lifestyle or whatever.
That was one of the nice things about working at the bar. I always got to know all the females.
Oh,
yeah.
Was there bands playing at the bar you worked at?
A couple of the clubs that I worked at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Not all of them. But then I worked at a strip club too, where there were dancers. Okay. Worked at one club on Michigan. They had band in there.
Okay.
The one bar that I worked at on Telegraph, they had a band in there before I went in there, but then they went down to like one night with the band, and then people weren't coming in there for that. It was more like a dive bar,
Yeah, some bars are like that. Like, there's a place here in town called Wise Guys, and it was like my last performance with a band was there, and it was really like it was just like open mic. Like, bands would just, a bunch of friends knew each other. They would like they weren't bands. They would just play covers or whatever, and it was all right. But like, when you talk about the club you worked at, it reminds me, like, I'm picturing something like Wise Guys.
We had this one band, and they were local, and all the bars knew who they were. Benny and the Jets. That's the name of they had a van.
They took that name from Alice Cooper. That was in the Alice Cooper song.
Wasn't Elton John.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But I think Alice Cooper and one of the early albums does a reference to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I know they had that written on their van, and you'd see them driving around town all over the place.
Oh yeah.
They played at the bar that I worked at a couple times.
Now that song
Yeah.
is stuck in my head, thank you, by the way.
And that's what they did. They just played. They were a Detroit local band, but they played like all the hits that you liked. You know,
Oh, okay.
just different fucking cover songs.
Yeah.
They were just a bar band, you know.
Yeah.
One of my buddies, a guy that I end up meeting at one of the clubs, him and his wife were singers in a band, and the band started playing at the bar. I knew a lot of people that played instruments back in the day.
Cool.
My buddy played drums in a couple bands. My best friend. I actually was like a roadie for one of his concerts. They did a summer festival. It was cool as hell because I got to meet a lot of the local bands around the town and sat
Right.
backstage, partied with them, and it was
Yeah, I missed a lot of that, like the local scene. Like it's different now, but when I was growing up, like there was certain bands that they weren't famous or anything, but they did like demo tapes or whatever.
Yeah.
It was like a local record store. You could go there. They had like a section for just all local bands, and I just like going in there and seeing who like put out what. You know what I mean? I still have a lot of those tapes. I kept on to them.
And there's this one band that came out of Detroit back when I was at the club, and I can't think. They're kind of. I always think of Strut. Their name is just one word like that, and it's an S. But they made one song that made across the nation. It was in the top 10 in rock and roll chart.
Wasn't L7 that all girl band from Detroit?
L7.
You must know them, Motor.
It sounds
They
familiar.
were
Vaguely.
like in the grunge stuff back in the 90s or whatever.
If it was
I don't
in the
know.
ni- if it
I've
was
been
in the
listening to
90s,
them.
if it was
Yeah,
in
the
the
bass
90s,
player
I
passed
didn't
away.
know him because the band,
Okay.
the bar that I worked at, had the bands come in was in the 80s.
Okay.
And I started working at the strip clubs in the 90s.
Yeah. Well, L7 was around in the late 80s there, but they weren't well known. But the bass player just passed away, Jennifer Finch, a couple weeks ago. It's kind of, I've been on a binge listening to their stuff, and I found that they have an album titled Detroit. It's like one of their last albums.
I'd have to fucking look them
It
up.
must be from there. Yeah.
Like I said, it vaguely sounds familiar, but
Yeah, they didn't really have any hits, but they hung around with like Kurt Cobain and all these grunge bands and
Sure
all
they
that.
weren't-
They were part of the grunge scene, in other words.
You sure they weren't part of or Seattle?
No, they're definitely not Seattle, but like I said, they were from that same timeline. But just a bunch of girls. They were just crazy. Like
There we go.
L7, yeah.
Yeah, they're actually from Los Angeles.
Okay, yeah. I wonder why they did the album Detroit.
85 to 2001.
Yeah.
And reformed in 2014.
Yeah.
But they tour widely in Europe, Japan, Australia, South America. And
They're a good band, but like if you ever heard one song by them, it's probably the one called Pretend That We're Dead or whatever.
Yep.
It's like they never had a hit, but if they had King
They
Cruise having
actually
a
hit
hit,
the
that
top.
would have been it.
They actually hit the top 10 in alternative radio
Oh,
Billboard
really?
in 1992.
Right.
So they did have one song or something. It
Yeah.
doesn't say the song. Billboard Modern. Oh, Pretend We're Dead.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that was like everybody knows that song. But yeah, it's too bad about the bass player. She had just got diagnosed with cancer and she passed away like a couple of days after her diagnosis.
Yeah, when you said grunge, immediately
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, that's West Coast.
Mm.
That's the Seattle area, and then there's some bands in California were considered.
Yeah, but grunge though, like like the word grunge goes back to like the 70s because Neil Young was the first person to like say that word. Like,
Was he?
yeah, that word came out of Neil Young. That's why a lot of bands from Seattle looked up to Neil too, like the Melvins.
I've never had an ear for music where I could like, you guys can hear like, oh, that's a West Coast band or an East Coast. Like I have
Right.
never had an ear to hear
Really?
that stuff.
Yeah.
It's a bit difficult when it comes to the states because of all like the different like it changes sound from state to state. Like I'm very familiar with Maryland and Washington D.C. area.
Even in Canada where we have vastly different accents. I
Yeah.
really don't like. I couldn't go like, oh, that band is from here. Like I have.
Right. Yeah. And then some bands relocate too, eh? Like
Yeah,
yeah.
but I
That
mean,
is-
it's just one of
That
those.
is kind of interesting that you say that, because
Well,
I've always
it's one
said
of those
that.
things that comes up, like, and people are like, "Oh, you think you know everything?" I'm like, "I don't know fucking shit about music. Like, you talk to me about
Right.
that, and I mean, like, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up because
I just know certain eras, like my era, like there's the stuff that I was able to follow because music and knowledge, it all comes down to like what you can keep up with. And let's face it, some bands, like I can't follow bands that put 2 albums in 1 year, and like like some bands they put too many albums, and it's harder to keep up with that,
Ron saying Korn. I don't think Korn is grunge, but I think they're alternatives rock, or what is it?
Yeah, Korn were like, well, they're I mean, I hate
Alternative metal, maybe.
yeah, but they're what's called new metal. Like, yeah.
What is it? Me metal?
New metal.
New metal. Okay.
Yeah, like spelled NU metal.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically, yeah, I don't know. It's a very loose term, and it's like I don't even like using that term because I'm not like I never really understood that style of music.
It was kind of like metal.
It's not that it's not good. I just don't relate with the song context and all that. Like,
It was kind of the sound of hip hop and rap
yeah, yes,
clashing with
yes.
metal.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that
I'm
was-
more into the traditional metal when it comes to metal. Like,
I do like some of the Korn, but
yeah, I don't mind it. I'm not saying it's bad music. I'm just saying for me, I always was disinterested in it because the
I
lyrics,
get in-
what they're about, I don't relate with it. That's the only reason for me.
Well, that's the thing why I don't relate to some of it, because I get into lyrics a lot.
Okay.
And, like Korn.
So you still like it even though you wouldn't relate with the subject?
Well, I like the songs that caught my ear when they first came out and that are good
Mhm.
songs. But then again,
Yeah.
I found out what his lyrics were about. He was molested as a child,
Yeah.
and he speaks out against abuse and that.
Yeah.
And everything. And then after you read the lyrics, it's like, okay, it's kind of like Alice in Chains. Fucking love Lane Stanley.
Yeah, they're depressed.
Alice
Like, it's
Chains.
depressing listening to them. too
Great
much.
band, but every goddamn song is about fucking wood, and
Right.
all just depressing fucking shoot me up with drugs, I'm gonna die
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Know?
It's very morose and yeah.
Morbid rock, kind of like
Yeah.
self what is it, like how you break yourself down fucking verbally and mentally fucking and get out there and be on drugs and singing.
Yeah.
But the guy was great voice and
Yeah.
could sing like a motherfucker. But
Oh yeah, I had my period when I was really into Alice in Chains. I basically like digested all their material, but I've heard it so much that now I don't really feel like listening to it. Every now and then I will, but
yeah, they're not my go-to. But I do like Alice in Chains. I like all grunge actually.
yeah.
It's just not one of my go-tos.
But think about it though, like if you have a favorite band and like they're your ultimate favorite band and you think I'll be able to listen to this forever because but ideally it can happen that you might not want to listen to it forever.
Well, my favorite bands are Tool and Zeppelin.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I probably play them the least.
Right.
But
that's
when
what happens.
When I
over
do
time.
listen to them, I'll put on a fucking one of their albums. and
Right.
and play it on. You can go to on YouTube and find the full play. You
Yeah.
know, and I'll play them. Just
Led Zeppelin and Tool is a good like when people say you like both in the same context, that tells me you really listen to the song structures because they kind of like lend to each other, like those two bands. Like, Led
it's
Zeppelin inspired a lot of Tool.
yeah, it's the quality of the music.
Yeah.
Like I've always said, Zeppelin, they have 56 songs, I think, in their discography, maybe 58, something like that, and 50 of them
They
are
got
good.
more than that.
Well, no, on their published
Oh,
songs
yeah.
together as all four.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only like 56 songs, I think.
Wow. I thought that would be more than that.
There's
'cause they're
70
such a
some.
classic.
I think it's over 70, but that's like there's recordings without bomb.
Outtakes. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
But 50 songs are hits or good songs. There's 40 songs that are hits. You probably got 30 songs that deserve to be in the top fucking 100,
Right.
on that year or the top 10 that year. And then you got fucking 20 songs that definitely should have hit the top fucking 3. And Zeppelin's never had a number 1 fucking hit besides, I think, Good Times, Bad Times, or a number in the top 10.
See, I've never like looked into that, like who tops the charts and stuff like that. It'd be interesting, but in my
Zeppelin never hit the charts, but
Really?
they got 10 iconic, maybe 20 iconic songs. Iconic.
Okay. See, I've listened to a lot of them, but the thing is I wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't, it's
You know,
like you see the footage and stuff. I had the DVDs and all that with all their concerts and all that.
I know
I've seen
TPR.
it all.
You don't know music that good, but you know what song "Stairway to Heaven," right? You there,
He's
TPR?
still there.
No, he's not.
TP.
He must have walked away for a second. But like that's a song that
I hope we
everybody
didn't
fucking
intimidate
world
him.
knows. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And it's kind of like putting on a Beatles song, A Day in Life or Hey Jude.
Yeah.
Who doesn't
It's
know?
off, but it gets heavy near the end though. It's Stairway to Heaven. When the drums kick in and all that.
The build up is amazing.
Yeah.
It starts
For
out with
me, I've heard that
singing.
song so much. It's like I still appreciate it. And I remember somebody teaching me how to play it on guitar a long time ago, and it's one of the things I never forgot the structure of how to play it. And I used to once in a while, like when I was around people, I'd start playing it, then everybody would be like, "Oh, you know how to play that?" And then it got like embarrassing doing that. Like now, like in
No, that
modern
was
times,
the thing, though. That was
in
the
modern
thing.
times, though, if you go to music store and you start playing that on the guitar, they'll tell you to stop playing it. Like the store.
I'm telling you, living in Detroit, and my buddies were all in bands back then, and I didn't know how to fucking
Nice.
play an instrument.
Right.
But every one of the motherfuckers picked up a guitar. The first song they tried to learn is fucking Led Zeppelin, fucking Stairway to Heaven, Dream On by Aerosmith, fucking
Right.
Ted Nugent, A Stranglehold, fucking
Okay.
that's
guitar.
Detroit
That's
area. That was
that's
like one of
fucking
the
guitar.
first songs motherfuckers wanted to learn how to play, Stranglehold.
Right. See, me, it was in the '90s, like during the grunge, like I was like becoming a teenager, and I took guitar lessons, and like I liked metal and all that, but for some reason, I wanted to learn Nirvana. And my first guitar lesson, my teacher taught me how to play "It Smells Like Teen Spirit."
AC/DC, I liked some of their songs a lot,
I like AC/DC,
but man, my fucking one.
but they're not trying to impress people as like musicians. That's what's interesting about AC/DC. They're just
Yeah, they
playing
were
the
just out
basic-
there to play and have fun.
Yeah.
But I liked them a lot at first, but my one buddy Dan he was an AC/DC head. And
Yeah, we all know someone like that.
oh my God, I just got sick of them.
We
because
got a
it's-
guy here who does an impression of Bon Scott and Brian Johnson, Don Coleman. He's really, really good, but like he's one of these like talents, local talents that you know, because he just does tributes, he'll never really break out there. You know what I mean? But I've seen him do AC/DC several times.
Iron
Like,
Maiden.
he can channel like the singers like really well. He puts his heart in it. That's the cool thing.
Ron also mentions Iron Maiden. My buddy
Yeah.
Al that played the drums.
There's so
love-
many tributes for Iron Maiden. It's crazy.
I've seen
Yeah.
Iron Maiden 2 or 3 times with him. I know
I
2.
always wanted to, man. Like as a kid, I was like, I really, because they played here when, like in the '80s. Obviously, I would have been too young to go, but it's like,
My buddy had fucking posters of Eddie, different kinds
Oh,
of
yeah.
posters. He had a tattoo on his arm of Eddie from
Okay.
Iron
yeah,
So-
Maiden's traditional metal is great. And I know what you mean, the posters and all that. When I used to get babysat as a kid, the girl that babysat me, her kid was a metalhead and he was like older. And like when he was at school, I would like open the door to just look in the room, and the room was like,
Yeah.
it's like a time capsule. It had like Ozzy posters, and
all rock
things.
posters and shit.
Yeah, and that's where I discovered all that stuff. I used to just look at this stuff. I wasn't allowed to even play his tapes, but I would just study the names and look at them, you know.
My
So-
buddy had this life-size poster. It was like 5 feet, 6 feet tall, fucking Eddie.
Oh wow.
He loved
Nice.
that guy or that character.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to like worship Iron Maiden as a kid, big time.
He used to love fucking Gore too. Remember Gore?
Or same here, yeah, man.
I've seen him a couple times with him.
I've been watching a lot of videos about that. Like, what years did you see them though? Like in the more after the 2000s or like 80s or 90s?
I think it was late 80s, early 90s.
Really? Wow.
88
early
to
on.
91. 88 to
Man,
91.
that would have been the time to see them because I found later just the show, yeah, it became over the top, but it was just not the same. You
Yeah,
know.
they became like a Halloween traditional band.
They were like a novelty, yeah.
Yeah.
Because at the
It would always
beginning, yeah, it was
Halloween.
like at the beginning they didn't do the costumes and stuff, and I guess like they started doing that because they wanted to make the crowd leave the venue, but
Yeah.
then everybody ended up liking it. I was watching all these videos recently about them. I'm like kind of obsessed with Gore, like especially that Scumdogs of the Universe. I remember I had that cassette.
Why do I know that? I know that name from
Had
somewhere.
that song as well. The "Sick of You" song was on it, you know. And
That's
that's like their only hit. That's the only song people know by them, really. You know.
I've been to so many. I've been to like 10 festivals, and
Nice.
the Ozfest, there was 40 to 50 fucking bands. So you didn't get to see them all because it was a 12-hour concert,
Right.
from 12 to 12, and there was 3 different fucking stages. You can't be at every fucking stage at the same time.
Well, no.
There was one in the parking lot right at the entrance, and that was
You
for
have
like
to look
all-
at the set list and the time slots before and you decide which bands you're gonna.
Yeah, they give you the schedule, and you time out what bands you want to watch, and you make a
But how
decision.
easy they'll-
You're going to miss somebody to go make sure you see the hit line.
That's it. Because are you going to be able to go through the, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes these concerts where you got no choice to stay where you're at, you can't move.
Well, you got the main stage, like where Ozzy's
Right.
going to play, and
Yeah.
all the big bands are that, like Godsmack played on the main stage, fucking System of a Down,
So
Zombie,
you were at that.
Zombie, huh?
They made more than one Ozfest, though, right? See, I never paid attention to it, but
Well, they
Back
used to
in
do
that-
one festival a year,
Yeah.
and do it around the country, for the summer. But here they were selling out all the time, so they start doing back-to-back days.
right.
And I did go to one year. I went to Ozfest both days.
Because back then it wasn't like today. They didn't there was no social media, internet to find out about the. Like now you can watch those concerts stream live.
Yeah, it
There's
was
a couple of them in Germany that I follow every summer. They for like a whole weekend. You can watch the fest. some of them are like that with more than one stage. But,
Scorpions. I like the Scorpions. I
Me
mean,
too.
some of their songs are really good.
their guitarist is crazy, man.
I always
I only
loved the
know the
song
one
"The Zoo."
song.
What's that?
Winds of Change is about the only one I know.
Winds of Change. Yeah, somebody played
Yeah.
that the other night on MCS actually.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Scorpions. A lot of their early albums are really heavy. It's traditional metal, basically. But the guitar player of Scorpions, man, Uli John Roth, that guy's like a special kind of weird. Like, he's a really talented musician, but you should see the guitar that he had custom made for him. He put so much into it, but it's actually like a shitty guitar. Like, I've seen people review it that know their stuff about guitars, and it's just he made it so ridiculous that it's like, not even.
Is that the name
great.
of their other hit? There's no one like you. There's no one like you. I can't wait for the night. Isn't that Scorpions?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm not sure about the names. I'm bad with remembering band names or song names. I know a lot of bands, but the songs, like, I don't know. I forget a lot of the songs. I know what
I'm really good at the name that tune thing, but sometimes I only know the song or I'll know the band right off the bat, just because of the
Right.
sound. It's like the Doors. I could fucking almost hear the Doors in two notes.
Right.
It's like you hear that the keyboards, doo, doo, and it's like, okay, I know who that is.
Yeah, there's only like a few other bands that sounded almost like the Doors, but they're like very obscure bands. Like, I've stumbled on a couple of them.
I can pick out Zeppelin, fucking like a needle in the
Oh
haystack.
yeah.
Same with Tool. Tool's, certain songs on Tool, it's like boom, Tool. Pink
Oh, yeah.
Floyd. Pink Floyd's another one.
Yeah, Pink Floyd's like, yeah, it's a good example to do things like that. The guessing,
They have a distinct sound.
yeah,
Just know it.
I don't know how anybody can listen to Tool. I don't find any of it good at all.
I used to like it, but then after a while, it became too. I don't know. I couldn't follow it anymore. But it's the same way why, like, I'm not a fan of Rush or anything like that. I find when. Sorry, go on with Motor.
I was just going to say, most people that even listen to music, like you like some rock and roll, don't like Tool because Tool is so.
I used to love Tool back in the day.
But they have an offbeat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people don't get into that offbeat.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, for me, the drummer is one of my favorite things about Tool.
Fucking Danny Carey's a fucking octopus.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean that I like the whole, like, they do a lot of these like technical things in music, like triplets and
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know. Yeah, that stuff, like, it's fine for a couple times, but when it's like a whole thing, that's just my. But
I mean, the
it's just-
guys are so
I used to love it.
much of technicians. They have a song written in the Lateralis sequence.
The what?
The
Oh,
Lateralis sequence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the last album. Like, I was still into them when they put that out, but I think it was after those albums. I don't know. At one point, it was just I wasn't really into it, and then I realized, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's the direction that they took it for me was off-putting. I still appreciate them. Like I said, the drummers. I don't know.
You've
Fascinating.
You read his lyrics. His lyrics are pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
The guy.
Other
he's-
than that, he can write some lyrics that are thought-provoking.
oh yes,
Yeah.
kind of like a slap in the face type too.
Yeah, back in the early days, yeah, a lot of their lyrics had that, like, message to the corporate, side of music industry.
Yep.
You know?
Oh well, yeah, he did that one song with Hooker
Yeah,
with Penis.
Is that the one? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
Hooker
of
with
one
Penis.
there. Yeah.
He's like, "Fuck you." He was pissed off at the fans because
Yeah.
they said he was a sellout to the corporations and everything, and because they
Right.
changed up their style of music. Because
Yeah.
Tool, when
I'm
they first
surprised
came
with that view that they kept making albums with like professional labels. You would think that they would, but Didn't
You
they
listen
start they had their own label? I think.
You listen to Undertow, which is their
Well,
first.
that's the one. That's the thing that like that's when I was big into them, and I was a teenager when that came out, and I told you this story before, I think, but I remember seeing the video for Sober the first time that it premiered on TV while I was in a group home, and like the counselors were there, they were talking amongst themselves, and they didn't notice me watching it, but after a while they were like, "Hey, he's not supposed to be watching this." Because everything there that was like metal, like they would confiscate that stuff. Like if we had Slayer tapes and shit like that, like anything like that. But like I was addicted to Much Music. Much Music used to play all the metal videos in the '90s and stuff like that. And, yeah, like Undertow, I can still appreciate that album. If there's an album
That was when they were really hard rock.
right.
That's when they said he was a sellout because they changed up on their music. But actually, what it was is
They were very psychedelic from the
You got
beginning.
you had 4 guys that learned to play music, learned to read it, and then they were actually smart and great artists.
Yeah,
And they turned themselves into their own worst enemy.
yeah.
In a way.
It's like they emulated King Crimson. If you know King Crimson, that's another band they took influence by. But King Crimson is a band sort of just like you described. They're so talented, so crazy. They become so crazy at one point that they just have to make these albums that break the laws of like musical physics and stuff. And
Yep.
it's interesting, but then after a while, like if you look at the guitar player from King Crimson, I follow him on social media. Him and his wife, they do these wacky videos where like they dress him up all weird and shit. And yeah, they're really out there, man.
That's funny because like Frank Zappa,
yeah,
fucking great fucking artist. Guy is
Yeah.
so talented. But he just plays some fucking weird fucking shit.
yeah. Zappa, I'm like in between, like like my cousin's a big Zappa freak, and then it's like me. I got into it halfway, and then I'm like, the thing about Zappa, his music discography is so varied, and like it's like going in a rabbit hole. You won't finish. It's just you're gonna,
The
it's
one
never
thing
ending.
I forgot how he put it, but he was never gave a shit about lyrics, basically.
No, not so
And
much.
he thought it was like, I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Made
Well,
ridicule.
he didn't really sing much either, or if he did, he had other people singing, but
Yeah,
there was a
he
lot of
made it
spoken words and stuff.
titties and beer, and he would fucking just go into
Yeah.
little fucking rants about some bitch and beer.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it
trying to
would be
think of
almost
one,
different every fucking if you went to
Baby
his concert.
Snakes.
It's like Jake
You're gonna,
Owls.
you're gonna summon James Ottawa if you keep saying that.
I've seen Jake Owls and I've seen some of his lives on YouTube, but I've
Cool.
seen him live. And Peter Wolf, he does Must Have Got Lost, and he does the Rapunzel story, and he does a
Yeah.
story about a girlfriend, and you walked over to her
So
house.
I don't recall that one. That's from the 70s? Or
It's the
80s?
early 80s,
Okay.
late 70s, maybe late 70s, yeah. But
Okay.
he does a rap. It's a guy rap, and then they go into this a rock and roll song, but it's a
Right.
story that he's rapping, and he does it different. All the concerts, it kind of varies in stories.
Right.
It's the same thing, but then he'll go off tangents.
It's Rapunzel. It's doing the,
It's all performative to him. It just depends
what
on
was
the
the
mood.
name again? Sorry.
Jake Owls band. I
Oh,
played him.
Jake Owls.
Yeah, played him
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the Detroit
Okay,
Breakdown.
Jake Owls. Yeah, wasn't he like a blues guitar player?
Blues rock from Boston.
Because I remember, like, my uncle had those records, and I always used to look through the records, and it's like one of them that I always was like I went to other stuff or whatever, but I always would come back to it and look at it, and I'm like, how can I like this? Or, But it's pretty much bar music, blues rock, right?
That was the first concert I ever went to.
Yeah.
Went with a
Cool.
girlfriend and her
Oh, yeah.
her mom and her sisters and that. Looking, we were young. I think we were like 16.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, Jay Giles is a good one. Did he play with other bands that night, or was it just him? Or?
Joan Jett came
Joan
out.
Jett?
That year was her first year. I Love Rock and Roll,
Yep.
and she opened up for Jake House. I
Oh
seen her
wow.
live
Oh
that
wow.
her first year.
Before she was even big, like you see.
Yeah, well, no, that song hit the charts,
Okay.
but she toured that year. It's like
I
Godsmack.
like her. I like her song.
Godsmack. I seen Godsmack on their first tour, and
Okay.
they played 3 or 4 songs from their second album that wasn't even out. Wasn't even out. You know, their second album.
You
And
seen them at Ozfest?
That at Ozfest. Yep.
'Cause didn't they break up for a while? Like if you would have seen them, you had to have seen them back in that era, right? Because they
I
didn't
don't-
play shows for a long while. I think.
Yeah, they still play, but I think there's
Yeah.
there was an issue. I can't remember what it was
Yeah.
with band members. Somebody in the band, there's some issue. I don't know. It's personal,
Right. I didn't mind them. I was kind of like, again, I lumped them in with that new metal scene.
You got to remember, these guys are just like you and I.
Yeah, I
anybody
don't mind them.
You got one of your buddies that he's got a drug issue, or you got another fucking guy that's having
Oh no,
problems.
I've listened
with
to
his
them a
wife.
lot with my bookings here.
Goodness.
Did you ever hear the band Soil?
No.
They were similar to Godsmack. They're like very, very much, pretty much the same style. You listen to Soil, man. I like them for some reason. That band, but they were the same. Like they sort of sound like Godsmack.
That's one song I like. Disturbed.
Soil Redefined. You gotta look that one up.
Soil.
Yeah,
That's easy to remember.
Redefined. Yeah. I kept the CD. It was like for like that, and it minded enough to keep the CD.
When I discover new music on here, because there's a lot I know. Kind of like TPR is saying, he doesn't know about music. It's one thing he doesn't know about.
Well, music's getting confusing.
It's not the only thing I don't know. It's just one of the things that I don't know.
I'll come across the band that's new once in a while, and I'll go to like their most viewed song.
Oh, okay.
Or if I see something new pop up, I'll go to their list and their like discography and see which one's been watched the most. That's their hit.
Okay.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'll go listen to their fucking new shit, and that's how I find newer music.
Okay.
Like I have a friend that actually opened for Chris Stapleton, and he
Really?
doesn't have a Vivo channel or anything. Like he's totally no Facebook anymore. He
Who's that?
deleted all
TPR?
that.
I don't recognize the name. But is there a history or?
Is there Chris Stapleton? You don't know
Yeah.
that name?
No, it doesn't ring a
Yeah,
bell. Tell me who he's playing.
He's a random dude,
Oh, okay.
Chris
No, that's fine.
not just random.
I know a lot of
But-
random
but
people.
yeah,
that
it's amazing. Like to me, that this guy
What is-
he can be completely like he has a really tiny YouTube channel,
Mhm.
but people don't follow it, and yet he's good enough to open up for these A-list bands, and it's like,
Okay.
Like,
Is
I
he all
can't
by
believe
himself, or you
people
got a
don't know.
band backing him up?
oh no, it's him and 2 friends.
Okay.
He's just
He's-
his
okay.
voice is scary loud.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it doesn't come through on a YouTube video.
Is he
obviously, but like
acoustic
I've been
or
in a
electric?
room with him and he shakes the house. He's got such an incredible.
Is his
incredible
format
voice.
electric or acoustic?
Oh, he does both.
Both. Okay.
You're saying
Because I see that a
I mean,
lot. There's a lot of
If I
people that
showed
do
you
that
if
on
I showed
YouTube.
you a video of it,
Mhm.
you would think like, oh no, he's a good singer, right? But
Yeah.
like if you stand in a building with him, you can feel his voice shake the house. Like it's
Oh, okay.
insane how good this guy is.
Say he opened up for Chris Stapleton.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Okay. It's funny. We used to do. Well, I did start doing karaoke at the one bar that I. But this one. I didn't really get into country a lot. I mean, I always liked some country. Don't get me wrong, but I was always a rocker. And this guy could fucking sing. He would sing some, the newer country songs and shit. And the guy, I'm like, man, you need to fucking go on the road. And we didn't get along because he liked Kim. But I always complimented him on his singing. I said, man, I told him one time, I don't really like country, man, but you can fucking sing.
But sometimes some people, like I only started getting into country the last couple of years because I'm a big psychedelic rock fan. And so I started dipping my toes in that area of psychedelic rock, like the Grateful Dead, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Country Joe and the Fish and all that kind of stuff. And like there's a guy on YouTube, he's like
I've
still
always
on right now.
Everything though.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, but country, you know how it is. There's a lot of people that are like embarrassed to admit they like country, and I'm like over that. Like I can say I like country, but
I'm not.
It's not the country you think.
High school, I don't care anymore.
It's not the country you think though that I listen to though. I listen to like outsider country, outlaw country, but not so much. Like I'm not a fan of David Allan Coe, but like I said, I like Quicksilver Messenger Service.
There, I left you a link to one of his songs.
Okay, I'll check that after there. I'm just enjoying our chat.
Motor can play it if he wants. He won't get a copyright on it.
I can play it behind us.
But what Motor described, the guy that Motor, that sings loud and plays country, it reminds me of a guy I started following on YouTube. His name is Horrible Neil. And it's just him and an acoustic guitar, and he plays all these old country songs, and he sings super loud, like he's like. No,
that's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't scream into the mic; he just has a set of lungs on him. Like,
yeah, the vibrato.
You hear him talk, and you wouldn't think that is possible.
That's coming out of him.
You hear him sing, you're like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. There used to be this fucking little female. I mean, swear to God, she's like only 5 foot tall. But this girl fucking got up there and she fucking sang like a fucking, songbird. You're like, holy shit, man. It's not the kind of music I liked, but damn, she could sing,
Yeah.
You can see.
Yeah, some people have it. Yeah, I sort of do. Like I'm a singer. I've sang most of the bands I've been in. I was singing. So
I can sing, but I don't like to on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I find that my voice is fairly quiet when I sing. So
me, it depends. I don't force anything. Like I don't force myself to write certain songs.
That's the thing, right? Is I'm not forcing it. I get more melody out of my voice when I don't force.
Okay.
When I try to, then it gets worse. So it's like the key for me is not to.
I sing a bunch of different styles, and I don't know which one I'm like. I know that I don't like. Sometimes, right, yourself if
YouTube does suck.
Performing properly or whatever. Like I've been satisfied with some stuff I've did, but some stuff I'm like, I wish I could have did better or whatever. Like, the vocal delivery sometimes is not 100%. But I always do stuff like I don't have it planned. It's just, I prefer it that way. So me and my buddy are trying to get something going soon, and that's what I'm trying to teach him how to give that approach. That I'm not
when
trying
you say
to
teach. Like, are you actually teaching music?
No. I was just saying, my friend that I grew up with, he's got a bunch of recording equipment. We've been talking for months about doing something, but the thing is he didn't follow the direction I went with music, and I didn't follow the direction he went with music. I still respect what he knows, and he respects what I know, but we're trying to meet in the middle to kind of, but it's, I've just been trying to show him stuff that he might have not been aware of, different techniques or whatever, different types of drum fills or guitar sections. I don't know. It's very difficult, It's like making a painting or something.
You know, that's been a fucking one of the problems I noticed in bands that I've always been around.
Right.
There's people trying to tell others how to play certain things. The other people get frustrated because they're like going on their own path.
Yeah.
You know, that's one thing some artists don't understand, that yeah, you can teach people things, but when you're so pushy and everything, that's what breaks up bands.
Well, it's not really about like that. I'm trying to convince.
But there's some guys that are so egotistic and they talking down to people, and they push themselves on others. And
yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do.
They basically think they're the star.
Right.
You know,
No, that's actually
like, you how to play.
That's another thing too that I'm trying to teach my buddy, is that's also an approach. That's also the approach I want to do with this project, because it's only a studio project, him and I. Like, we don't plan to perform from.
But it's also got to be a mutual desire too.
Oh yeah. Well, that's it. But that's the thing. It's his ID. He's been like, I've been shrugging it off for years, and I finally said, well, you know what, like, you know, because I've been on a hiatus, and I know maybe you guys probably don't want to hear or whatever. It's a long story, and maybe I'm wrong in certain areas, but I've been on a musical hiatus for almost 10 years.
Puff.
Who was I talking to the other night, Motor, where I said that? I said, you have a little bit of main character syndrome there, bro. I can't remember who the hell it was, though.
What do you mean?
Well, like the same idea of what he's saying is like, you know, only my idea
matters. Yeah. There's some people who are just
like we were.
Is that what it sounds like the way I'm saying it? Or?
No.
It was going along with what you were saying.
Right. But anyway, it's my buddy that wants to do it.
It's the same thing that Motor was saying, right? It's like, but I mean, I was trying to think of like who the hell I was talking to. Oh, I think it was Randy. Maybe it was Randy.
Satan's
I was like,
chariot?
dude, you have like a main character syndrome going on, man. Like you're not the center.
Yeah. I'm a lot sort of similar to him. That's why, like, when I see the way I am is like, you know, I find a lot of people when I meet them, like I read off a lot from a person's appearance, and I oftentimes base myself with friending these people because I find some commonality there with, like Melted Copper is one of them. I know a lot of people don't like the guy for, well, I mean, you know what, like there's a lot of similarity to how I am. I'm basically like me.
You were not a meth addict.
I did meth.
You know,
I grew up around drugs my whole life. My dad was a biker.
Do you dress up like Hitler on camera?
No, but I do
and
get
think
why.
It's funny,
no,
and then go outside and like do shit.
You have
like
to
that in your yard.
understand with Melted Copper, the way I appreciate him because I see who he really is, and he's not afraid to hide who he is.
Please tell me who he really is.
Well,
because
you know what YouTube, right? You know YouTube is not like, you know, people are allowed to act and, you know, play a role.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You would go sit outside your house on a public street,
it doesn't matter,
hang
to
a
me what
Nazi
he does.
flag, and dress up
It
like
doesn't
Hitler.
bother me.
Well,
you got to ask yourself why he's doing it, though. You got to ask yourself that because he's been mind conditioned by society, mind conditioned by whatever he takes in films and movies and stuff, which we all do. We all circle jerk and stroke our egos to fucking movies and being superheroes.
Well, let me instead of going through.
Sorry, I've been struggling with that.
The one thing you got to look at it's that's why there's a thing of freedom of expression.
Yeah,
and there is, and I think you can understand this, TPR. Monty Python.
Yeah, Monty Python. The thing is like also like,
but he's not being funny.
No, well,
he's
making fun of the culture.
What is funny?
He's making fun of the culture. He did the Nazi
doesn't matter.
shit. He did the fucking Christian shit. There's bits that they did that were totally respecting, disgusting in
people
ways.
insult him,
but it was entertainment.
Yeah. I can tell you that everything that he says and does, it's not his viewpoint. And what I was trying to say, and the reason why I understand where he's coming from, is you guys probably never had met anybody like that who's
Well, you have
he's a Discordian. He's a
you have
Discordian. Is what I'm
eccentrics
trying to
and you
say.
have introverts.
And I'm a Discordian also. That's why I always say Hail Eris, because like when I see Melted Copper, and the reason why I appreciate him is because I acknowledge he's a Discordian. He's a chaos magician.
Did you see any of
Chaos
you
magicians can change a lot of politicians' fucking views. 'Cause
The one
they're
thing that-
working with egregores.
I feel the same way you feel, TPR, towards his things that he does online. But then again, I can think of him as a performer because
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a performance.
It's not. That's
But
not
it's meant to shock. It's meant to shock. That's what
in
chaos
his mind it
magicians do.
is.
He's a
In
chaos
his
magician.
mind it is. Your morals are not his, and my
I'm a chaos
morals are
magician.
not yours, and yours aren't mine.
Yeah, he's
That
trying to
we
mirror.
not share fucking. Some fuckers think. I could think of some most disgusting things to ever fucking say, and some morbid motherfucker would enjoy it, or just think
Yeah.
it's funny.
It doesn't mean that he enjoys it because it's morbid. It's like
He
I don't
doubles
know.
down on it. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
Oh,
don't
well,
take it
I've
seriously.
seen people do that many times.
I've seen somebody actually say on MCFs that the Jew or the Nazis didn't go far enough with the Jews, and I'm like, wow, really, dude? And people still hang out.
Yeah, but that's a
after him
norm
saying
now
that.
with how
And I'm
people
like,
are
wow,
going.
dude, like,
That's like how everybody thinks every second right now. I've encountered people that said shit like you just said, TP, on the video games. On the video games I play. On the video
No, but,
games,
I mean-
it's like you run into somebody you don't
It's
even know. The
different,
first
though.
thing they say, it's like weird shit like that. They say that
it's
shit.
different when it's an adult that you know who actually says that shit to your face, and you're like, wow, dude, like,
Yeah.
really? You
Yeah,
said
but just
that?
saying it to make you look at like I don't know. Everybody's going
No,
after
he's
a lot of
not.
people.
He's actually said quite a few really racist.
Well, yeah,
fucking
because
things.
he's being attacked. Everybody in the
No,
chat's
he's
attacking.
just
him.
that's just who he is, and it's
No.
like, wow.
It is
It's
him,
not.
and
It's not
he's
melted.
doing.
It's not melted.
Well, he's
cover.
doing
It's not
it
who I'm talking about.
purposely too, though. At TPR, do you notice that a lot of the shit that he does is on purpose?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's like
He has
What,
a
you mean
purpose.
I know why he's doing everything he's doing, and
He does have a purpose.
I have plenty of other friends that I know that are just like him.
If
what
his
I'm saying.
purpose is to be a fucking jackass, then
Well,
yeah.
what else is
congratulations, you
everybody
did a
else
great job.
Tell me, what else is everybody else doing right now in the world?
Have you ever seen me
Everybody
dress
seems
up and
to-
like grow
Yeah,
a
but,
mustache and shave it to look like Hitler?
just because it's happening everywhere else doesn't mean you have to do it.
No, I know, Motor. I'm not justifying.
There's no.
I'll
That's
tell
where,
you.
that's where I said the normal, regular people.
I'm not a
you weren't-
shit
you
talker
weren't
at
up
all.
here. You weren't up here. I don't know. Think you were.
No. I've only
The
started-
normal. We were saying earlier, and Pat was up here. I think
Yeah.
normal people
Shout out to
have
Pat.
normalized the chaotic, the idiot,
Yeah, it's
the
not
lies,
unlawful.
the hatred. They've allowed
Vitriol.
this discourse to
I don't
become
like it.
normalized.
I
So
know.
now all the idiots, the ones that are going to do harm out on the streets, or if they were left alone with scissors, or these people now see the normal people acting up and everything, and
Yeah.
then
It's all projecting.
that too. There's a lot of fucking
yeah.
mental shit going on here that's changing the way civilization is.
Oh, I know.
I don't know when people thought that this was okay and we can justify this by like saying art. Fuck that shit. 6
Who?
million people were fucking murdered. Don't make a joke out of it.
What
That
was
is
it?
not an okay fucking thing.
Did
to
you
make
say
fun of.
art?
Yeah, well,
I know what
probably
you're
think
saying
art
about
is-
the fucking Nazi Germany shit. That shit is the worst thing in human history. It ranks up there. One of the worst fucking things we've ever done as a species. It's Fucking the Germans were fucking disgusting people. I don't know.
Well, it's all
not-
about the
it's not
power.
Germans,
The
though. That's
power
the thing.
goes to the ego.
It was
and
the
then
fucking Germans.
No. Hang on. Okay, look.
You want to talk about
Wasn't-
6 million people?
Okay, look. Germans as a human, or as humans, right?
They fucking burnt
They
6
didn't-
million Jews.
They didn't start out that way. They were led down the path the same way Americans are being led down the path.
I know
Black and
this.
Brown people.
Nationalism.
That's what I'm saying.
We're number
And you
one.
gotta-
We're gonna do
you
this.
gotta put a
We're the
stop
number
to
one.
it.
We're the motherland. We're gonna fucking show everybody
No.
how to live. We're gonna
But
take
that's the
over this
thing.
world. That's what fucking America's become. You got a
Yeah,
bunch
well,
of egotistic
It
motherfuckers
is.
that
It's
put a
ego.
rapist in the fucking goddamn fucking leadership.
But that's the downfall.
The guy that is the fucking biggest fucking fraud in America has control. I hear that they're freezing his fucking bank account soon.
So
They're gonna free. They did this to the Bush family after World War II. They froze the Bush family $60 million in assets. Froze it, the American government, because they found out there was ties with fucking Hitler. They were fucking funding him, and Bush family, Prescott Bush, and others were funding fucking the Nazi regime. Their fucking blitzkrieg. Henry Ford was building their fucking trooper fucking trucks to spread across fucking Europe. Fucking, we had a lot of interest paid into fucking the Nazis.
Yeah.
yeah, they had their nuclear subs, the Nazis, like their
And
U-boats
you know
all
what?
that.
Russia allowed Germany to have bases and aircraft factories on their territory in the 1930s. Before
They made a deal.
attacking.
Hitler tricked them, made a deal with them, remember?
He didn't even really trick them.
Well, he made a deal with them, and that fucking opened the door for them to be on their land.
The
and
Russians wanted them.
The Russians stayed out of the war for a time being because there was this deal. They were allies. Wink, wink.
Yeah, Russia. But I'll tell
But
you,
that's
Bill,
like I can't get along with someone like Copper just saying like, "Oh, this is
Some of
funny,"
the
and it's art.
Russians-
It's not fucking art. It's fucking sick. Don't do that shit.
no, it's
I
different.
agree. No, it's fucking
It's
sick.
bold. It's bold, is what it is.
It's fucking
It's
sick.
performance
is what it
art.
is.
Yeah, well, look at Marilyn Manson. It's the same shit. All these years.
Marilyn Manson got the
chaos of
living
this
shit kicked out of him just north of where I lived.
Yeah, well,
In person, somebody
I'm not a
actually
fan of
beat
Marilyn
the
Manson.
living fuck
I
out
don't
of him
care.
because he went and he tried to do stupid shit, and I was like, that shit does not fly in Canada.
But wait a second. If I'm not touching anybody or harming you, you can do whatever the
You
fuck I
can't.
please.
There's
I
certain
can do
things
I
you
can
just
do whatever the
don't say.
fuck I please, and if you physically touch me,
Hey, you know what? This goes
for
back
my
to the
expression,
60s.
I don't care if I fucking said fucking white people should be fucking ripped from the planet.
This goes back to what we were talking about earlier.
It doesn't.
when you
It
actually
doesn't
agreed
mean
with
that
me.
I need to be fucking assaulted. Hi, Pat.
There's certain things you don't say to people, especially not
I don't
Hey,
disagree.
there's a
with
lot being said on these fucking panels.
Marilyn
recently
Manson
that I don't
actually
agree
said
with.
that to somebody's face, and you know what? He got the living fuck beaten out of him.
I have this
Yeah,
to
that
say
doesn't
about
mean the
Copper.
person that beat him up is right either, though.
You know what? I actually the person that
And
beat the
maybe
shit out of
Manson
him,
is
I
such a
know
sadist. Maybe Manson is such a sadist that he liked the pain anyway. So
he might have, but you know what? He's also the
Don't
little
care.
bitch that ran to the police. I was like,
Yeah,
well, if you're
well.
so fucking tough, how about you stand up for yourself and do it yourself? Like, come on.
What did you have to? What about the police with Melta Copper?
What?
No.
What did you just mention the police for?
Because when Marilyn Manson got the shit beaten out,
Oh,
of him,
he's
he went
talking
and
about
cried to
Marilyn
the
Manson.
police.
I want to say this about Copper, though.
I never cared for
I
Marilyn
don't
Manson.
agree
I'm a
with
big
the-
Death SS fan. I like the Italian version of Marilyn Manson. They're far more occult and the real deal. Manson's just a freaking puppet.
Go ahead, Pat.
Yeah, Pat.
I don't
Pat.
like the Nazi thing he does, but I'm going to say this.
No,
He
it's
does-
tasteless. But he does it for a reason. It's to-
Yes, and I'm gonna say what I see it as. He's trying to show the dark side of it in his comedic way, which is
yeah, you're
offending.
supposed to see
It's
yourself.
offending. It's very offending, and he intends for that to be offending. And hopefully, the people can see what he's trying to actually say. Copper is a different kind of person.
It's like we were talking about Frank Zappa earlier, right, Motor?
Yeah. My
Frank
buddy
Zappa
Joe.
was the person Lake melted.
My buddy Joe
Sure.
was so smart, but the guy would fuck with everybody mentally.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's Copper.
We lived in a fucking neighborhood that was mostly black, and my man named his dog Spooky, and let that dog run around the fucking yard, and he fucking be out there yelling Spooky, and
Graveyard hound.
people are walking by, black people. And it caused so many arguments and just shit talking. Oh my gosh. But the guy, he didn't care. He didn't give a fuck about anybody's feelings.
Yeah.
And then you have the drunk side of Copper that you just can't even figure out. So you just let him
That's
ramble.
the only part of Copper I've ever seen.
I
I seen him driving a car the other day.
Yes, and when he's
I remember
sober,
that.
that
I
man
was like,
can make
holy
some sense.
shit.
He's
I-
driving
I-
a convertible.
I
Okay, wait,
told
when
gave
you
him a
say
total
sober,
different.
When he went out and took that drive, he had a whole bunch of drinks right beforehand, and then went out.
Oh, he's not really drinking.
Yeah, I don't think he's drinking all
He
the time.
puts apple juice in that
He
thing.
Yeah, I
does
heard
drink,
that
but
too.
not
It
all
would
the
make
time.
sense.
I wouldn't trust that guy with a dead cat. Sorry.
Well, I don't believe he would.
That's
actually
what I say. It's all
drink like that.
performative art.
Yeah.
It's all performative arts. I mean, who fucking
Yeah.
dumps a gallon of fucking milk on themselves?
Exactly. And drinks
Somebody that
sour
wants
milk.
attention.
He's
Somebody
a
is,
chaos magician.
somebody that is demanding attention.
Yeah.
I don't think he has all of his brain cells. Sorry.
Well, when
Um,
he's sober
who
and
does?
normal,
Who does?
he's actually
I bet you he
makes
has more
sense.
than us. He might have a bigger IQ than all of us, for all we know.
I
If you
think
want
in
to
his-
sit down
I'll
and do
tell
an
you
IQ test,
The
I will
people
do
that
it.
I know
There's
are
a
just
fine
like
line
crazy.
between genius and
Are well
psychotic.
read.
Yeah. Most
reads books.
Well, in that
geniuses
case,
were
shouldn't I be
claimed
psychotic?
psychotic and crazy.
Shouldn't Azrael be psychotic? Shouldn't you be psychotic?
No,
Because
I'm
you
not
guys all
that
have
smart.
excellent
I'm
I'm
not
not
that
that.
smart.
I'm not that. I
I'm
don't
not
have
that
that
smart
kind
to
of
be a
IQ.
fucking
I'm a lunatic. I
manipulating
eat so much
motherfucker.
acid and shit. Like,
That's what some of these
But,
guys get to be. They get to be
I meditate. I
manipulated.
know how to
They
calm
manipulate
myself.
situations because they can think better than
Well,
you.
I don't
They
see
know the
the guy.
outcomes of certain circumstances because they can think better than you.
Yep.
People, this is why they are the best serial killers.
Yeah.
I honestly don't see him
Kinda like a
being
Bigfoot.
able. Like, and
Yeah, I
I've
know.
watched and I've listened to and I've been with Copper a lot. I have never seen him be able to follow a train of thought ever.
Has
Because
he
he's
been
Well,
not
it's
sober?
because
listening.
everybody tries to derail everything he
He's-
says, though. I see what's happening. Like, I'm surprised I even come
you
on
might see
here.
something in an art
because-
sense. I don't.
Has he been sober?
Well, I mean, you guys just said like I've seen him drinking, but he's sober. It's apple juice.
Mm.
So I mean, like, where do
I
you want to
mean,
draw
like in
that
the
line?
morning when he's, because he does drink.
Maybe he's
You know
just
what?
mirroring what he sees.
You're
because
gonna
all
have
the-
that excuse though, no matter what time of day it is. You're like, oh no, that time he was drinking apple juice.
Well, you
You
can
have
see
no
the
idea.
difference when he starts drinking. Is what I'm saying.
But he could be
All
doing
I've
other
ever
drugs.
seen
He might
him
not
is
drink at all. He
screaming.
might be doing drugs.
Yeah,
All I've seen
could
of
be
him is
for all we know.
screaming, yelling, doing random, like going to the
I'm not
dollar
saying
store
he
with
is,
some
but I'm
homeless
just
guy
saying.
that he found and picked up
I don't know.
and like took back to his house. Like, he's fucked up.
Well,
The boy has
Yeah.
issues.
it's a shock comedic thing.
Yeah, but I
It's
don't blame
not.
him for
I don't-
having issues, though. It's like, I have
I don't-
compassion for people wherever they come from, and
I
not just
find
that.
none of
Like I
that-
said, he's like all of
It's-
my Discordian buddies are exactly like him. I have friends that do the same shit that he
It's
does.
something that I
But
can
he's
see.
far more extreme than the ones I know. But yeah, we, as Discordians, we like creating stuff that makes no sense because it's just
He may have been a
it
normal
triggers
comedian.
people, and it's supposed to make you look at yourselves. That's what he's doing. He's trying to show what he's watching. He's watching fucking LC,
Yes.
fucking doing all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's probably acting like he's getting drunk because that's what he watches you people, and then he wants to show that to you. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like when we watch you. Me, I don't drink and I don't antagonize people. I'm strongly against that. Even though like I have friends who are Discordians that do like to push boundaries on people and stuff. I personally don't do it. I like to be articulate and have good conversations with people about stuff that we may like or whatever, whether it be art, music. There's so many different subjects on the planet that don't deal with negativity that we could be talking about.
I have yet to see
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
You're good, Motor.
I have yet to see him speak intelligently on any topic whatsoever.
This is
There
what I
has
think.
never been a time I have ever heard him ever be able to
I
string a
have.
sentence together.
It's so
intelligently.
difficult to even get a phrase on here. Like the most times that I see him stumbling words is when there's like 5 different people talking to him saying "shut up" and da da da, and we don't understand you. Like
Have you
I
ever
can
been on
follow him.
Casey's?
He talks fast. This guy talks fast. That's the only thing. Sometimes,
what?
but majority of the time, I know where he's coming from. Like, he makes
I
sense to
have
me.
been on multiple panels with him, and the best is Casey's because Casey lets him talk. And I have never heard that guy ever in my life ever be able to carry a train of thought. Not ever.
Well,
maybe
I
he's
watched him-
neurodivergent.
I watched him have a meetup with MacGyver live, and he actually
people
carried
have
on a
gift of
normal conversation. You would have never knew it was Copper. But I believe this too about him. I believe he may have been a normal comedian and went through some kind of trauma, maybe a divorce, lost
Wait
his
a
kids.
second.
Who knows?
I don't think those two words go together. Normal and comedian.
Well, you know what I mean. by that.
Comedy comes from the French. Moliere was the first comedian, and his stuff was surreal and weird as shit.
Well,
yeah.
some comedians go through trauma and they use craziness to get away from that.
Yeah, because some comedians
do you know
use
any
violence
comedian that wasn't
and
depressed?
intimidation, and I don't care for those types of.
Look at Robin Williams.
Exactly, Motor.
Even Z said he was around him during one of the filmings of an animation. He said the guy was fucking out of his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you just
This is the thing. You could even ask a psychologist that, there's a level of crazy that's like an acceptable way of being crazy. If
yeah,
that
he
makes
was at a
sense.
different level
I'm
than
not-
anybody you could think
Yeah,
of.
because sometimes crazy people like look at the first singer for Pink Floyd, Sid Barrett. If it wasn't for Sid Barrett, Pink Floyd wouldn't even been a thing. But that guy, he was a genius, but he fucking lost his marbles. But he was still
drugs had some to do with that too.
Yeah. Well, they say that, but I've watched a lot of videos recently with people that was close to him, that weren't even into the music part, like his family and stuff were talking. And I think it was blown out of proportion, that story about Sid Barrett and his usage of LSD and stuff.
Well, it probably was because it gets kind of a glorification.
Glorification, yeah.
But
they call him acid casualties.
There's always a truth in every lie when it's like that.
Yeah. Right.
Because they're probably telling you he was and points of his life.
Because there was this studio session with Pink Floyd where he showed up in the studio and nobody in the band claimed they recognized him. But I heard otherwise, that's all kind of made up.
I mean, because I've had moments in my life, I can say periods of my life that I went through, that I was around certain groups of people or whatever. I mean, my chances went up in being killed or on drugs or doing something bad because I was around those people that were doing it.
Right. Yeah, you probably see more than I did, bro. I can just imagine.
Every genius we had in history has had some kind of mental or been deemed crazy, but they were still a genius.
Okay,
And have
Stephen
done
Hawking. How is Stephen Hawking crazy? Exactly.
Well,
Well,
I'm
Stephen
not
Hawking
talking
was a
about him. I'm
different. He
talking
was
about others.
How about Albert Einstein?
He
How
was
was
pretty
Albert
crazy.
Einstein crazy?
Did you ever watch the Young Einstein movie?
Not
Stephen.
movies.
I
don't
don't
give a
think
shit
Stephen
about
Hawkins
Hollywood.
could
I'm
have
talking about
expressed himself too much.
He did.
Not he did, but not where he would take over the room.
Yeah, no, he wasn't that much of an ego guy.
Just sitting there in a fucking chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, he worked at a patent office very quietly and actually wrote out the theory of relativity on the back of an envelope.
No charisma.
Yeah, but the theory of
But, I mean,
relativity and stuff.
did you ever see him say like crazy shit or dress up like Nazis?
Oh,
or
yeah.
He
ran
was
away
just
from the
one.
Nazis?
No, but
I'm not saying everyone is that way.
TPR, people don't care fucking what the people that think logically or smart think.
How is
The
that?
normal person don't give a shit about what the nerds think. The normal person does not fucking care.
How do you think that the theory of relativity, or even like let's say plate tectonics,
I don't know.
There's some new scientists, by the way. They
Like,
figured
they
out
don't
that
even
his theory isn't finished either, though. He never
We don't
finished.
even know how they built the fucking pyramids yet.
Yes,
Anyway,
they did. That's been long proved.
Einstein's stuff is outdated now. There's these other scientists off. Can't remember right now. I'm kind of like, I take in so much information that I don't always remember it. But I can't remember who. I watched a video a while ago that was, this new scientist, and he had basically explained that his theory of relativity, the equation was not finished. Like he didn't finish it, or what we know now, sort of like.
The one thing is knowledge always gets
Not applicable anymore. It doesn't really apply. There's a better theory now. I think it escapes me there. I can't remember it right now, but this is the thing with all this stuff, and this is where I'm come from. I'm a non-dualist, and when a non-dualist says it doesn't matter, like I'm willing to just put aside all subjects and say, look, can we just not let that shit
I'm just
bother
fascinated
us?
with people that can think that far beyond.
Yeah.
And they're not.
Yeah,
they're not
Melty
super
Copper's
intelligent.
fascinating. That's how I see it.
Like it's like, I mean, Einstein's IQ has been reported from anywhere from 142 to 200. And nobody knows
Right.
what his actual
Well,
IQ
it's weird. Did you see the movie Oppenheimer? Did you see that?
I have not.
I tried to watch it. It's so hard to follow, but there's a scene in that movie where Oppenheimer goes to talk to Einstein, and Einstein looks really lost. Like he's like looking at a pond, and Buddy just goes to talk to him, and he just looks spaced out like shit. Yeah.
Wasn't?
But he was Aussie though, right? Yeah. He was an Australian Einstein, wasn't he?
Again, that's he was German.
Yeah, it was
He's
German.
But again, that's a movie.
Okay.
Austrian.
That's not a historical document.
Wasn't he Austrian?
Well, Oppenheimer, yeah, they tried to make it as historical as they could.
Oppenheimer
I'm not
was
saying
German,
that it's
and
all.
so was Albert Einstein. They were
Yes.
both German.
Yep,
Yeah,
German.
I suck at geography, so I can mix up people's origin of where they're from like quite easily.
Were you thinking Austrian rather than Australian?
Oh well,
Australia
no,
is a
I
different
think it's
continent.
because and it's a stupid way to base it, but I really like that movie Young Einstein. Motor probably knows that movie. You ever see that one, Motor? Young Einstein.
Yeah, I've
that-
seen it.
The actor's Australian and it's filmed in Australia, but it depicts like Einstein like when he was young, like he was making beer with his father, and then he blew up the still or whatever, and then figured out how to put bubbles in beer, and it's a really wacky movie. It's got that actor called Yahoo Serious. Like who named their kid Yahoo Serious?
My friend actually named their child Moonbeam Starchild.
Okay, I was going to say who what was
Were
it?
they the Manson family?
Moon Zappa and was it
No.
Dweezil?
My friend actually, he was an Asian Canadian.
Moon Unit. That was Moon
Okay.
Unit.
and
Yeah,
married
Zappa
a
had a weird name.
normal Canadian girl, and that was the name that they picked because they were both really stoned all the fucking time.
Oh,
And that's what they came up with as a name for their child. And I'm like, wow, Dave, like that's fucked up. But
some
okay,
flower child
it's
shit.
your kid, man. Like, do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, well that's how I look at it. I mean, I have a friend plays in a band that's semi well known, a metal band. The drummer, he named his daughter Isis.
ISIS.
Isis isn't a terrible name because that
No,
used to
it's
be an
not.
Egyptian god.
Well, that's it. You could ask any historian, and he'll tell you that as humans, we, for the longest time, that word meant for the Egyptian goddess.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's cultural misappropriation that media feeds into fucking people's fucking.
I don't think you're going to find anybody on this panel that feeds into that.
No,
Yeah, how many people do you know that has a name that's 8
no,
letters?
I know. I've been listening to Motor for a while and stuff, and
Tell me how many people that you know that have a first name that's 8 letters or more long.
First person that I know that has a name. What?
Like Alexandria.
Oh, because
Well,
nowadays people.
I mean, back in the day,
Short
they're
name.
Humphrey. You know, they
Right.
used to have longer first names.
Right.
My
Now
first
I'd
name
have
is Patricia. 8 letters.
There you go.
I was going to say, like, I have 2 friends that are named Mohammed, but I haven't actually spelled it out to count the letters.
Trying to think, what's the longest name person?
My grandfather's name was.
I never
short.
thought of that.
His name was Orville.
Oh, you're serious? My grandfather's name was Orville Freeman.
Really?
Orville, like the
Together.
popcorn. Orville Redenbacher.
Orville Hill.
Man,
Wow.
my grandfather's name was Camille. It could have also been like a girl's name or whatever. But yeah,
My
Camille.
grandpa came from Georgia.
Oh, shit. I have to go check on that.
Supposedly, my grandfather said he knew a guy named Serial. That's what my mom says, but I'm like, I don't remember Grandpa saying that. But like, wouldn't that be weird? Somebody
Like,
named
was
Serial.
like that was on his birth certificate, or that's what people call
No. He knew a guy called Serial, but my grandfather's name was Camille.
I had a grandfather named Sylvester, too.
But I was saying to my mom, maybe he was saying that he talked to his friend, and they said, "What's his name?" And he said, "Cereal," like it's real. Maybe I don't know.
Was one of my
Cereal's a weird name.
I think one of my aunt's name was Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn.
or Meredith.
Oh,
Yeah, there
I
was
dated a Meredith, but she was just called Mary. Virginia. I dated a girl named Virginia.
Virginia. I knew a Virginia.
She was delightful. However, that was a long time ago. I'm really old thinking about that. Jesus, I'm really old. I'm not as old as you,
old.
because you just had a birthday, so
Yeah.
you're even older than me now. Until December.
You know, oh boy. It's funny.
But yeah, I just thought of it. I was like, yeah, I know a girl named Virginia, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, wow, that was a fucking long time ago. Wow. This is what you have to look forward to, Azrael. Just saying.
yeah, no, it's fine. It's I never thought of that though, like the length of names or the provenance of certain people I know, like their name. I'm trying to think, like, who do I know that's got a long name, and I can't think of any.
You get to be up here on the porch, strumming your banjo, telling people about how you used to could, and get off my lawn.
Yeah.
It's all coming for you. Damn
Oh, yeah.
whippersnapper.
Don't come too hard.
Motor.
No, I don't care what
Patricia,
people
and I'll
do,
all
man.
be up
I really
there
don't
going,
care.
hey, welcome aboard.
I have no animosity towards anyone. Whatever you're doing is your thing, you know. I just
We
don't
all
get
have-
this whole antagonistic approach people are taking these days, you know. It's
We
just
all
not
have
my cup of tea.
opinions.
Yeah.
No, we all have opinions, right?
Yeah, but doesn't
We all
mean
get
it's a
loud
good
and boisterous
topic.
about our own opinions.
Do you drink at all, TPR? Or
I do, yes.
you do?
Yeah,
But I
he's,
mean, like-
he's always up here fucking hammered. You don't even notice
Motor,
that?
you don't drink as much as you
Hammered.
used to, though.
Smammered.
I never really have drank a lot.
I seen you drink a couple times.
But it's usually on somebody's birthday or a holiday.
Right. Yeah, like occasions. And
Yeah.
I find a lot of these things we imbibe in should be taken in that approach. Like I used to do that with acid after a while when I smartened up, though. I was like, you know what? I shouldn't just do acid when I feel like, just pick like a fucking day that has significance. And
I
Yeah.
have never done any drugs,
Uh,
and I'm happy about it.
I know.
For Ron and chat, yes. If people do abuse their bodies terribly, yeah, you will pay a price.
I know
yeah, it's fine.
my buddy and all our friends, we used to go to the woods and we'd do mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think mushrooms. Do
I've taken a
anything.
long break from psychedelics.
Like I've never heard of people having medical issues from doing like massive amounts of mushrooms.
No.
I've never heard of that.
It's
Well,
not like it's pills or anything.
Well, it's not. It's not like doing.
I
Like
know some
opiates.
people. I know people
Yeah,
that
opiates,
that's
exactly.
supposedly the story. We used to have a guy here that like he was a character. His name was Euless Planet, and he just lived in a little shack, and he had all kinds of weird shit around his house on the roof and UFOs and shit like that. And supposedly the story was that he kind of lost his mind on shrooms and never became normal again. But before he passed away, me and my cousin went there a couple of times. We used to just sit there to just get him going and see what kind of stories we're gonna get from him. And
Think of how many fucking people are in this world that's really happened to.
he was far out.
Right.
This guy was far
Because
out.
we do see some people's antics, as we were discussing
He was
earlier.
harmless too. Like
That-
he was crazy.
They
Right.
just act out. And
Yep.
after doing drugs and that, it's something does bring things out of people.
Yeah.
it's an
That's my
experience.
redeeming quality or qualifier for
Even
Tom
alcohol will
Garrett.
do that to people.
Yeah.
He's, no,
Yeah.
I don't. With Copper, I'm very sure he does meth, and I think that's why I give him kind of a break. Is like I'm pretty sure it's not him; it's the meth.
Well,
I
the way
I
see
would
Definitely
say
has
that he
fucking
might have
freaks.
indulged in it previously. Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's irregular.
who
You ever looked at
cares?
his house, man? Like
I'm pretty
he's-
sure MCF's a regular too. Fuck, he takes so long starting his stream every time. He tries to blame Melted for doing drugs. I think he does drugs too. Fuck, everybody does drugs. Man.
But I mean, I'm pretty sure Melted.
How else are people making money out there?
Like I've never seen anybody that constantly screwed up other than LC. I've never seen anybody.
Yeah, but
that
he's never
constantly-
did anything that's like beyond the YouTube guidelines. That like he goes right to the edge of Yeah, but a lot of you guys do too. Like on these other streams, like getting drunk and just talking shit is not my thing. Like,
Yeah, but he doesn't.
I want to
just get
talk about
drunk and
interesting
talk shit.
stuff.
He actually goes out into the street like that. Like he's
Do you really
Beyond
think that?
pale.
No, I don't think he does that. Motor. Melted doesn't go out in the street.
I've actually sat
I'm
there
sorry,
and taken a car trip with him to dollar
It's
store.
going to
and stuff.
conversation.
Yeah, I watched that video.
Yes. You guys both. What did you say about to me?
I was just saying that he thinks Melted Copper goes out in public dressed like he does or whatever in the roles that he takes. I don't think, because I've seen him.
I'm not going to say he
costumes,
hasn't.
like-
I'm not going to say he hasn't. But when he went out, I mean, like he might have drank before he left. But then again, I'm with Pat, and I don't think he drinks. He's on another. He's on another something else. I don't know if it's life. I don't know if it's a fucking bad trip that he had. I don't know. Maybe he just antisocial and he's performing.
I just don't see him doing.
I don't know what it is.
Anyone or anything. It's a chaos
Copper-
magician thing, and like I said, I know plenty of people that are just like him that do this, and there's a reason why. It's just to mirror, to show what everybody's doing. He's just trying to fucking.
I can tell you
show
one thing.
so you see yourself.
he draws and he writes.
Yeah, and it's all on the moment. That's what I noticed. Like,
Yeah.
It's
there's nothing
all out of his
premeditated.
head,
It's just
and it's
which
something
that is a
chaos.
chaos. It's chaos magic that he
It's not only
accesses as a
that. If
Akashic
you really
record.
stop and think for a second, and you think about it, it just comes.
That's how I write music.
It comes natural to him, though, and it's
Yeah.
Same
all
way I write
fast.
music.
This is something that he's been doing, and it's something that's kind of the nature of somebody is always by themselves.
Yeah, it's the
You have to. People that draw are usually by themselves, right?
Yeah.
Can we all?
Mr. Z even said that he thought he had some kind of background of drawing in the artistic part.
Well,
you know what it is
people
though?
are like that who have a little bit of a twist in their fucking mental.
Did you ever hear that saying that psychologists use, the concept about the Gordian knot?
Mhm.
The Gordian knot is like, maybe he's trying to untangle his knot, like, because life is pretty confusing, man. Like, some people are having a hard time. I myself am, like, but I try to think on the positive side of things, and I don't know why it triggers people to try to present yourself, even though I come from a rough metal background and shit. I may look like I'm some satanist or whatever, but I'm not.
Yeah, but you
It's
can
just a
actually
big
carry on a
mind game.
conversation.
It's a
That's
big
the difference.
mind game that people are playing with that shit, And it just doesn't matter. As a non-dualist, I always say that, it matters. It does. I'm not condoning a lot of person's action, but at the same time, it's like if it doesn't cause any real harm, or like you're getting arrested over this shit, then okay, you're drawing the line too
There's
far. But
one thing I noticed with my one buddy, Joe. This guy, I've spoke about him before. He could play Scrabble, read a book.
I'm not trying to figure
Eat
it
food
out.
and have Jeopardy.
I
on.
mind my own business.
And he would beat you playing Scrabble while he's doing all this. The guy
Yeah,
was that
you
smart.
start sawing the
Even-
table, and you're like, I
You
just
could-
wanted to play Scrabble.
You could be telling one of the most deepest fucking things, that you've told somebody, and this fucker would still cut you off mid-section to
Right.
tell you what he thought about something else that was irrelevant, and he wouldn't literally. It's like he would be
I see
taking in
that,
what you're
yeah.
saying, but he's doing something else at the same.
I see
fucking
that.
point.
Yeah, he goes off topic a lot. I noticed that, and yeah, he can
These
just bounce
people
from-
are on a different level of thinking. They
But
don't
it's
give a
like-
fuck about nothing, nobody, just their own opinion and their own thought. Just their own, what's in their own head. They really don't give a fuck about your problems at all because they're thinking about too many things.
I do. I see a lot of people that are suffering, and it's like I want to just show that there's another way to look at things, and it's very quite simple. A lot of people, in the occult world and esoteric world, talk about like, oh, what's the secret meaning to life and all that shit. And the thing about that secret is the most mundane, simple answer, but like, and it's so easy to just take a different approach. It really is.
And I get what you're saying, TPR. Like, normal human beings like have some kind of self-control mechanism. And
I'm
some
not in any
motherfuckers
competition.
Never knew
I'm
what
not
it was.
trying to say I'm better than anybody or that I know more at all. Like,
It's just I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've seen some strange people, but they were, and usually they were the highly intelligent people in the group. The ones that were really fucking off their rockers.
Yeah. Yeah, like me, man. But the thing with me, what I practice is just trying, it's a meditation, and it's just, the non-duality, and it's like stuff just rebounces out. I don't let really things bother me, but it's just, it really sucks to watch the way people are going, because
I've had two of my friends come up to me.
nobody wants to make friends anymore. It's just as soon as you meet a random person, they just fucking, they have to like try to figure you out or something. I don't know. I'm not like that.
I've had two friends come up to me. One like 8 years after I knew him, and another one like 30 something years after I knew him. He told me people don't want to fight you. They don't get in certain situations with me because they know,
Yeah.
like, I got that deep down craziness of me.
Yeah.
But I also had the smarts.
Yeah.
Growing up, I was always,
By experience, personal experience.
I don't know, it seemed like common sense to me to
Yeah.
think on a learning level.
Yeah.
Always learning and always thinking.
I totally get where you're coming from. I see that. I can see that. No, it's true, man. That's why I like you, Motor. There's something about you that there's a familiarity. And being around these violent situations made you rethink a lot of things, right?
Oh, yes. Many things.
Yeah.
I've
And
been
it's by
on
experience. It's by, that's the thing. Like, you can only learn from physical experiences in life about, like, how to just be a tolerant person and be at peace with yourself.
Yeah.
You've never had the ability to do like self-reflection and learn from your own self or learn from someone else. You can only learn through physical contact with people.
Me?
Am I mishearing that? I don't.
I don't
What do you
think I
mean?
was saying anything about that.
No, I've learned from everything and everything around me.
No,
I was just using as like.
What do you wait? Say that again.
I think he's referring to what
was-
I was saying.
Explain it. Explain it, TPR.
Oh, it was the way that he said it. I was like, hang on, that doesn't make any sense to me. He said you can only learn from the physical world or being physical with another person. And I'm like, no,
No,
you
not
know
a
what?
person. It can be anything. I'm saying by, getting out in the world, seeing the world, and so when you go on a trip or whatever.
I figured out shit.
It's hard to
With
speak
no one
and
else in
speak
the
your
room.
mind on YouTube.
Yeah.
dude.
Well, that's technically true, TPR.
I can only really say half of what I'm really trying to mean here because
I've actually sat and thought about something and gone like, oh, you know what? I hadn't really thought of it that way. And then I kind of explore that thought and go like, okay, these are the things that I know.
Hey,
Huh.
you-
That's interesting. But I
What's-
don't need a book or anyone else.
hey, what's one thing that most species?
Well, that's because you haven't decided to learn something new.
Most species are born with their eyes closed and they still find the nipple.
Like, I mean, yeah, like people, I don't think that you need.
We
to be
learn.
physically
We
taught
learn every
anything.
moment of our life if our mind's that open to.
Yeah.
I try to learn shit every single day.
Yes, well, you have
And
no
I
choice.
don't
You have
need
no
to-
choice, really. To be honest, you don't have no choice but to learn.
Oh, have you ever met 12th Man?
Life
Have you-
is a university of errors.
Well,
did you know that? Because you
but
only learn from your mistakes, and you have to do things to get more learning experience. If you want to call it.
There is
It's
a
like
level of learning.
CTPR.
It's
too.
like an RPG
Yeah,
game.
thank you, Pat. There is a level of learning because some people will keep making the same mistake. They're
Mhm.
that fucking. I don't want to say anybody's names, but
Yeah, I'm
there's
not
people
saying
I've
I'm
met
in a
in my
good
normal
position.
life that would repeat the same stupid fucking process and be like, "Oh, I knew that was going to happen." Well, duh. Why did you do it anyways then?
Yep.
Well, I'll be more specific, but still vague.
It's like a
I know a
groundhog day.
Cowboys fan that lives in a trailer in Florida
Oh,
who does the same fucking stupid shit over and over again. And he has all the ability in the world to find knowledge at every turn and every corner, and he still does
Yeah,
the
if
same
you're trying to compare me to
fucking
that
shit.
douchebag TPR, I'm
There-
the
that's
total
where-
opposite of what that guy is.
he wasn't comparing you.
That's
Oh,
where
okay.
the
No.
that's where the level of learning.
No, but I've
we
seen
mean.
like like I was saying earlier, it was one of the things that drew me because the whole metalhead thing. I saw some commonalities where I was like, okay, because for a while I was like trying to be the person's friend, but when I
I
tried
have
to share
tried to be
some
his friend.
same here,
Trust
and
me,
then when he shrugs
I've
you off,
known
it's
plenty
like,
of my friends that were rock and rollers. Trust me, my
Yeah.
buddy played in band, fucking my best friend. So
Yeah.
I see
I
things
stopped
that I
going.
liked in Mosh, but then there's some things that I seen that is like a no. No,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
don't know. No.
It's
Yeah.
like, why even do that? It's so embarrassing. Like, what the hell? Yeah, no, I'm totally like, maybe 20 years ago, I used to do dumb shit like that. But then at one point,
I know a little lady down in
I don't
Puerto
know, I
Rico.
became a non-dualist. So basically, I'm not competing to be the greatest against anybody or whatever. It's just there's no competition. It's just if there's something wrong in that person's life, well, then it's up to them to fix it on their own. And it's like I'm not
But,
gonna sit here on
why did
YouTube
you?
and fucking go on a long rant about this person's did this and that. That's just not my approach. I'm just saying that
Why bring the
willing
word
to
competition into it? It doesn't like
What's that?
the word what?
who's competing. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Like
that's what a lot of these.
you brought
That's
competition.
what a lot of these fights that have been going on YouTube again amongst all these different communities. That it is a competition.
Yeah.
Okay, but look, hang on, give me a sec here.
It just is what it is.
Okay,
I don't
if
care.
I-
Like the thing is, I don't even care. Like it's not my shit fest. I'm just here observing.
Who are you?
But I'm not. No, I'm not referring to you, Boner. I'm referring to.
I know,
like,
but I'm
you know,
saying that
what I've been seeing.
I don't like to
I see
bring
a
up
lot. I
names or anything,
I
but
see a lot of discord. Some of these communities, it's gone so far that there'll probably never be a way to fix or resolve the friendships. But it just, I don't know. Like the only reason I'm voicing my opinion is it's just not the approach that I would take. I'm not into finding out what people do every day and all that shit. That shit doesn't interest me at all. Unless there's some sort of things we have in common and you actually want to be friends and we can talk and say, oh, you like gardening? I like gardening too. Oh, you like biking? I like biking. It doesn't have to be so difficult and complicated to talk amongst each other. But it's easy, though, to go on that whole tirade of, yeah,
There's
ducks.
definitely communities that do nothing
There
but
are
fight,
ducks in the pond.
and then there's communities that do get along, like the community we are in right now.
I'm not
We do
judging
try to get
anybody or
along.
whatever. I'm
And
just
then you
saying
got
that
communities that are just in it for the views and the
for the
kick
views,
shit
you're right, Pat. I know
and-
exactly
and
what you mean.
drinking, and nothing else matters.
Yeah,
Okay, but okay.
which is like sometimes that's a bit more like, because I mean, okay, yeah, they're just doing it for views and it's
Yeah, like LC, for example.
yeah, which is like I don't know, up and down. It can be cool there sometimes.
I don't
know,
go
it's
there
just-
personally, but
I don't have any animosity towards
from what I
anybody.
got from that channel, that's for views, kicks, and getting fucking wasted.
Yeah,
Okay, can I get a short answer from?
but I don't care.
Short answer
From who?
From who?
from Azrael.
All right.
Okay, really short answer. Okay,
Yeah.
if you talk to somebody about some particular topic, do you think you can change their opinion?
No, I know I can't.
You don't.
But
You don't think you
maybe, well, maybe it depends. It depends, like how, the
It depends on how you approach the situation.
Yeah.
well, not just the situation, but the conversation. Like, where do you want to
That's
take
what
it?
I mean by the
There's
situation.
stuff that is there's stuff
Hello,
that's
hello. We only I can only approach it in one manner because we're in different parts of the fucking world. I can
Right.
only come through to
I
you.
don't see what
I
that
can only come
matters.
through to you with my speech, and if somebody
Yeah.
else,
Well, that's it. Like,
doing
it
their
doesn't matter.
performative arts or they're talking about their
Yeah.
fucking whatevers, and there's some
Yeah, but
people that are stuck on fucking stupid.
Yeah.
There's
I wouldn't say stupid.
No,
okay?
I would.
That's not fair. That's not that's
Okay.
not what I'm talking.
It's not fair to what? To stupid people?
No, it's not. It's not a fair thing to say when
It's
somebody
not fair
has an
for me
opinion
to-
and they're entrenched in it. What I will say is that out of about 1,000 people, I have changed maybe 2 people's minds. Right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to change
discussing
nobody's mind.
politics,
I just
or
share
religion,
that I've
or health,
discovered.
or anything else. Right? Like maybe
You've only
1 out of
changed 2
500,
people's
because
minds?
most people are really entrenched.
You've only
So, like, when I
changed.
get
You've only
into a
changed 2
conversation-
people's minds in your whole life.
That's not what I
Just
said.
two
I said
wives?
in this community,
Oh.
I've maybe changed two people's minds. Okay.
Oh, I've changed
What
mine.
I'm saying is, when I have a discussion with somebody, I don't expect them to actually change their mind.
Right.
What I'm saying is that here, I will show you the evidence.
Well,
and
some
you
people,
have
it's obvious
to-
they'll never change, like that guy we were just talking
But
about.
wait a second. I expect the
I
better.
gave
of me.
up on Mosh.
I expect the better of
me.
me tomorrow than I expect the better than me of today.
Okay, but
Me
can I
too.
convince you that Republicans are right and that everything that you feel and
It
believe
depends
is wrong?
how you try to convince me.
Okay, but
And
if I
what
present you the
Don't
facts,
talk
right?
at me like you know something more than
Right.
me.
No. But this is what I'm saying.
Because
right?
when you talk at
It's-
me, it's a different thing. When you try to
yes,
express
talking
yourself,
at people,
or
I don't.
you give me a scenario without involving me.
Mm.
When you direct
Yes.
things like at me, if I'm not
But I
doing
don't-
harm to
That's
anybody,
difficult.
don't use me
I
as
don't-
the. I mean,
At this point in this conversation, I am talking at people because
Well,
I'm
you-
talking about talking to people.
okay, then there's a
Right? This
different.
is just an overview.
There's okay,
right?
maybe
I'm
there's
not-
a
I'm not
different way
trying
to say it to
convince-
you. Maybe you don't
I'm not-
understand how I'm saying it.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
No,
Right?
Did
Like
you- Anyway.
I approach things very
The-
differently with the same people all kinds of the times, but I mean it's very rare that somebody will take an entrenched opinion and change their mind because you said something or showed them facts. They don't want to hear it. But I mean, I still enjoy the discourse between two people of like,
Oh,
what do
I-
you think?
I
you
have
know.
changed my mind on a lot of things.
Well, it's
talking to people.
Yeah,
basically-
Pat, you're really open to that stuff, and that's good, right? And that's why I still enjoy your company to this day, right? It's like we can disagree on stuff, but I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
and
there
you
too.
can talk to me, and you
I'm
can
not
change
trying
my
to
mind
change
on
no-
stuff.
I'm not trying to
and
change
I can
nobody's
change
mind.
yours.
I'm not trying to do that, first of all. If you're
I've
trying to
probably
say-
learned something from almost every person that I've met on here,
I have too.
Yeah, I've
and
learned
they've
so
changed
much
my
from-
mind on something or another, or the
Me
way I
too.
think, or maybe it's just the way I think about it. Maybe
I
they
believe
changed
it does
my mind,
happen, though.
but it
I
gave
agree
me a
with
new
you, Motor.
perspective on certain
Yeah.
people because everybody's different.
It's not impossible to change.
Everybody's
at
not
one
going to
point,
follow
and
the same
whenever
fucking
time it is.
instruction manual.
Or I've
Yeah,
came out with
I agree
the
with that,
idea
Motor. I'm
that
down with that.
the
That's
way I thought-
I say that all the time. Sorry, Pat.
or I've came out with the idea of the way I thought was right too. So
Yeah.
That's why they wrote the Bible for an instruction manual. That's
yeah.
all.
That was taken
But
from
there's
the
also
old
what they call perennial
Indoctrination into fucking something better than you.
philosophy. There's also a thing called perennial philosophy, which is basically the what is, was, and always will be. So sometimes people can teach stuff that is just I didn't create it. It's how it's always been. It's all it is. But it doesn't need to be that friggin' technical and complicated life. Just we should all appreciate each other. And I'm willing to
But-
just already say forget that fucking subject. It's fucking getting us nowhere. Like,
Well, no, but what I was talking about was more like the people that we see on YouTube, right?
yeah,
And a lot
it's
of them
either
are
a show or
very,
it's really a fight.
a lot of them are very entrenched in their opinions, and they will never ever change. Right, and
that goes
those are
with
some of the people that because they actually get up on a panel and they want to talk about their ideas, and
Yeah.
I've given space to
It's a
people
circle
that are
jerk.
like all they can say is the N word.
Yeah,
Like
it's circle
if you
jerking.
don't like me, you're the N word. If you don't
Yeah.
like my politician, you're the N word.
I hear that all the time.
And
Like, I
I've
encounter it.
taken those people and I've talked to them for a while and gotten them to change their minds. But some of the people that swear that they're, like, oh, I'm so educated and I'm the best, they're the ones that are the fucking worst. I'm like,
Oh, I know.
why
Well,
can
it's
you
being
never
a hero
ever
about.
listen to
It's an
someone
ego
else?
thing.
Like,
It's an ego. So I try not to do that. Like, maybe I come off like that to you because you don't know me.
no,
but
no,
I'm
you
not at
don't.
all.
You don't. You don't
I'm
at all.
not an ego person.
Nudie?
I'm
What's up,
willing to
Nudie?
listen to all sides of the coin.
if you're not willing to listen, you're not willing to learn, or at least try to be better, or
Yeah.
Fucking duty.
Yeah,
Let's go.
like especially when you got people that like trying to give you good advice and then they just shrug it off. It's like,
Yeah, like I mean, I've tried to give a young lad that we all know who lives in Philly advice. Like, you're gonna have to look after your own life at some point, right? Like, you have to think about this shit. And he gets all mad and he's like, "You want to see my dick?" And I'm like, "What the fuck does that have to do with
And
what I
that
just?"
person is never going to change.
Yeah, and
yeah,
I'm
but
like,
you know
I'm
what
I'm trying to help
that
the
guy,
guy. I'm
that guy's got
literally trying to help him.
No, the only
that's
thing,
Tourette syndrome.
the only thing that can change that is to get it out of our life.
Exactly.
That's the only
Yeah,
way
and
it's going to
it's
change. No, he's got to do it on his own.
no,
Yeah,
I know.
I
I'm
agree
not
with
going to
Motor.
fucking waste my breath.
Yeah, I agree with
But
Motor. That's actually what it comes down to with these people. Is
That's
that
why you see,
you
like
may not
last
be
night.
able to change them.
Hey, I said, Lewis, shut up, and he shut up.
Yeah, no, I've seen it that many times how he kind of just chills out when he comes here.
But see, that's kind of my point. That's what I'm going back
But
to.
it's like
right?
an understanding.
You can learn from yourself, like you just said it, right? He has
yeah.
to learn it for
Chill
himself,
the fuck out.
Yeah.
and that's
You're
what
good.
I'm saying. Like, you don't have to go to a bar and get beat up to learn a lesson.
Hell no.
You could actually look inside yourself.
But
and
you
go
went
like,
looking
wow,
for
like,
it, though.
is that really the way I wanted to present myself?
Sorry, I don't.
Shit.
One of my
Like,
favorite lines that I would tell people,
Doesn't bother
I'd walk
me.
up to a guy and say, "You're doing too much."
Uh-huh.
Doing too much what? Drugs?
And no, I'd be if I walk up to you in a bar and you're fucking having a good time, you're sloshing around, slamming,
Oh, okay.
drink, doing whatever the fuck you
I
feel
did
to
that
please
one
yourself.
time.
I will walk up to you and tell you you're doing too much.
Yeah. See, I learned, and I regret it. What you just described there, Motor. I did that one time at a show, at a metal show in Moncton.
And
I
people
got
had an
thrown out.
understanding though, when it was social where I could touch you physically,
Mm.
there's a different understanding from fucking me talking to you from Alberta or fucking goddamn Kalamazoo or fucking Kathmandu.
Right.
It's a different fucking story. When it's not in your face, some of these fuckers like it's keyboard warriors on steroids.
Yeah, it's fear. There's something they're scared because they're scared.
It's not even that. It's a reality check. Is what
And
he's saying.
plus, it's intelligence.
Well,
You
yeah,
know?
well, if it's a reality check, then that's like basically comes from like just being a gangster.
If somebody
thug.
else has to actually physically touch you and say, you know what, settle down,
Yeah,
which is what he's saying in different words,
right.
sometimes people will pick that up right away and go like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. And some people will get angry and say, fuck you. Like, I'm going to fight you. Right?
Yeah,
Those
well,
are the people
that's
that end
a
up
duelist.
getting-
That's
I've
somebody
ran
who's a
across the
duelist.
situation, and yes, it does.
That's a duelist. Somebody
I'm
that's
not
in
going to lie, it
competition.
has. It has. Because I have to be the one to provoke. I have to be the one to provoke the problem before they take it out on one of my Patreons. I will antagonize, fucking lure some asshole into fucking me up before he fucks somebody else up. That's going to lose business to the bar.
Right.
So that fucker's either got to go, or else I let it chaos presume, or
Right. You would have to make that decision assessing the situation.
but you got to do it in tactful ways.
Yeah,
And
tactful.
most of the time, it will work if you do it the right way.
Depending who you work for, yeah.
You approach them with an alpha point of view, thinking mentally, not physically. Because I told you before, I told a motherfucker go outside, practice falling down. Hey, I knew he was bigger than me, but you know what? Don't let me get a hold of you, because I don't like go. I'm like a spider monkey.
Yeah.
I will wrap around a motherfucker's neck in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I don't get that when people get sloshed like that and shit. Like, man, I did some mistakes though. Like, I fucked around back when I was young, and I've already learned from all my mistakes. That's the thing about me. Like, I've already fucked around and did all that shit. And I agree with Motor, man. It's just you can't fuck around when you're in public places, or even like,
But now we're
getting drunk or taking drugs and stuff. Like, I don't get why people want to get high, and then attack other people. For me, drugs are always.
Have you
been
guys
about
seen
chilling
these
out.
videos where these
I want to
Karens
chill out
and
when I
shit?
get high.
And it's all
Causing
recently.
fucking
It's
everybody's
every fucking day. Somebody walking up to somebody in Walmart, Family Dollar, some fucking grocery store, some fucking party store, calling somebody the N-word, saying you need
Right.
somebody
I don't
going,
get
you need
that.
to go back to your country. And
Yeah, it happened here in town.
these motherfuckers
They
are out of
attacked these
control.
Muslims here in Moncton on the car show day. Fucking weird hicks that were after some people saying going back to your country. They punched the woman and
That
cut her
Jake
and stuff
Lane,
like
that Jake Lane
Oh
came
man,
here.
I find that's just
It was
these people get figured out quick though. Like the whole public
right
knows
here at,
how they-
Telegraph and Michigan Avenue, or it was Michigan Avenue and Outer Drive or something. That Jake Lane, you can look him up. He was fucking trying to burn the Koran and shit. It's right in the fucking
Shit.
middle of a fucking Muslim fucking festival.
Oh, man.
Just
Well, I
provoking.
mean,
Yeah,
there's an
yeah.
easier way to
I
provoke
just
Muslims,
don't-
but I'm not going to tell anybody how to because it's like
Well, why
people don't
would you?
need more
Why
ammunition.
need for fucking
No, that
causing
shit-
discord, man?
I'm
Try
not
to
telling nobody
start
it
getting-
happened.
No, I know
Fucking
it happened.
goddamn 8 miles away from my house.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, man. I'm just saying, frig. I wish people just.
On fucking
I
video.
wish people didn't do all this shit. You know, I just wish people could all get along.
But you're gonna tell me that the next time fucking Copper does that shit, you'd be like, oh, that's funny and it's art. Like, fuck that guy.
Copper
He
is
was.
in a fucking four
He's a
cubicle.
fucking
He's in a
clown.
cube. He's in a
Who?
fucking his own home doing
What
that
thou
shit.
wilt.
There's not. He's
Shall be
harming
the
nobody.
law.
He does it outside.
You're
of
doing
his
more
house,
harm
on
by
his
talking
front
about
lawn.
him. You're doing more
Yeah,
harm by
like drop
talking
it
about him.
already, man. Sounds like you're upset.
be
I've
honest,
seen him
I'm
sit
sorry,
I don't
outside.
care.
but you are.
That's not normal fucking human
You're
behavior.
normalizing it.
Yeah, but
You're
the
spreading
panels
the word.
are
Now
not
somebody
always
else is going to
normal.
act it out.
Motor has Melted ever come up here and dress up in a neat
Melted
suit and all
Copper, I
that?
think, is blocked on my fucking panel.
Oh, okay.
So I do agree with TPR, but
Yeah,
he is harming nobody else.
exactly. I
far as
see that.
I
It's
know,
obvious.
He's never. I mean, yes, he has said some fucking fucked up shit. He said some fucked up shit about Z. He said
Yeah.
some fucked up shit about me.
I
But the
bet you.
motherfucker, he's on a different level.
I bet you if I had him on my panel,
I will put him on my in his place.
I could
I
get
talk to
him
him if
to
I
be
have.
normal. I bet you I could
But-
get him to be normal.
I don't think. I think our relationships went past that because I
I
have.
bet you
more,
I could. I
have
bet
more
I could get him on my
I'm being
panel
concerned
and just
about
have a
than just him.
good constructive conversation
So I
with him.
gotta
And
fucking figure out.
I don't think he would do weird shit on my
around here
panel.
tomorrow. It don't matter. He don't matter to me.
People that he does weird shit on their panel is people that just like I said, he sees all the dumb shit they do, so he's thinking I'm gonna outdo them and do something even dumber.
Yep, exactly.
I
You
have
know,
never.
some of
It's
this,
great. It's
some of this
being a
stupid shit
Discordian.
that goes on MCFs and that. I
chaos,
find
man.
myself, I'll fucking start playing my fucking game.
Yeah.
I just tune the fucking
Yeah,
the
it's,
person
you can
out.
always do that. Yeah, like,
You know,
I try
it-
sometimes, and I kind of get lost when he talks super fast and he changes from one subject to another. That's
which
when I'm
is
like-
really fucked up because now there's two spots on the panel that are
It's
being
fascinating.
wasted.
I don't.
They're
even
being
because of
wasted
that.
because fucking one person's
Doesn't
talking
bother
shit
me.
or two people are talking shit, and then you have the other ones that aren't doing nothing or saying nothing. They end up dropping anyways. We used to call them people panel killers. That's why you
Oh,
don't have that fucking kind of shit on your panel because they make the good people fucking go away.
Yeah.
And it's weird because now the good people are they're in little smaller groups now.
I'm not here
Yeah.
to judge anybody
You notice
or
that?
talk about what they do.
I
I've
mean,
been
hell,
fighting for a long
I don't
time.
want to say it, but it is my birthday, and there's only like fucking 8 people here.
Yeah, it's your birthday too. I want you to have a good time, Motor. Come on.
You know, but
Yeah,
I don't look
Cheers.
for these
Cheers.
motherfuckers want to talk the good game and go. I don't go for the views. I don't do this bullshit, motherfucker.
And I am shocked that some haven't
Right.
showed up, Motor. I will say that.
Yeah, I am too. It's disappointing, but
Am I
I
killing
mean,
the
I'm
panel?
not
Is
I'm
that
not
what
in
you're
control
saying?
of anyone other than me, right?
But
So,
motherfuckers
I
would
mean,
rather sit around on panel with fucking real shit, wire, fucking,
Oh, those
or
types,
or
yeah.
stalk the channels that they're at, then fucking
Yeah.
come here.
see, like, you know what? Like, I knew it was going to be your birthday, and I saw you have a live stream, and it was posted on my YouTube. And I mean, like, I'm like, you're my friend, right? Like, I'm going to hang out with you on your birthday,
Thank you.
Yeah, I
right?
was. I
Because you're my
messaged
friend
you
and
on
I value your
MCFs.
company. It
I
doesn't mean
even-
that we agree on
said I
every
was gonna
single
drop in.
topic. It means
I
that,
even text
like,
Motor to please go live because of his birthday.
yeah, like I was, like I would, of course I would be here for you. I don't know why other people don't feel that way, but that's, that's their lives, their business, and
Yeah,
I
where
don't
is
think
everybody?
I don't think anybody should be alone on their birthday.
Oh, we got the echo.
I'm always alone on my birthday. Oh, there's another.
Starter.
Hey, I muted you, Starter. How you doing, guy?
Oh, the
Nobody
polka
can
guy,
talk.
Starter.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, how
Hey.
are you there, Ron? Hey, what's up, bro?
Doing
Yo,
good.
Oh, man.
The only thing is,
Cool, what's up, buddy? Cool, what's up, bro? Yeah, man, you're just fucking having a beer,
you know what's so fucking confusing? I'm looking around for his fucking avatar down here to mute him. I'm sorry, Ron, but my name's Ron. So I'm looking around for another fucking goddamn thing.
Starter.
You got an echo.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned it in the fucking chat, right? I got a fucking echo.
Well, I appreciate you
Coming in.
birthday.
Hey, I like you guys, bro. It's cool. It's all right, man.
Well, you got to fix it if you want to stay up.
Yeah. I'll press mute for now, man. Fuck up mute. Yeah, we'll press mute, right, bro?
okay.
All right.
The other Ron, I'll just call you Ron from chat.
Is
Look,
that Starter?
if your audio
I don't think I ever spoke.
is on a different device, your mic cannot cancel it. So whatever other thing that you have going, like if you have the speakers hooked up to a computer and you're talking on a phone, the phone cannot do that, right? And if you have the YouTube stream running, obviously that's the same thing, but yours is very close in timing. Like the latency is really low. It sounds like
How you doing, Pat?
that.
Hey, too tall.
It's a fucking pen, bro. It's a fucking iPad.
The iPad should be able to figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. There's another thing I found out because I used to do live streams on my phone. Typically, people that are on phones don't know, but like I went on Chrome through StreamYards on my phone, and you would have to erase that tab from your history. There's like a tab that you're were on that's still open or something. It's usually like your last one, and you delete it, or you just refresh your fucking whole thing, and it resets your StreamYard or your Chrome.
Sounds confusing. Glad I don't have a cell phone.
Because I would always have the echo, or my audio would start fucking up.
Yeah, that's the point where I just take the thing and throw it out.
I just reset my fucking phone and then come back. What's up, Too Tall? Welcome in. Thanks for the happy birthday. And it didn't catch your mom for the last 3 minutes. I've been missing it. I can't see the chat that good because I need to turn the font up on this fucking eyesight.
I know I have to do the same thing, and I'm just like you. I'm like, no, I will not turn up the scroll size because I'm not that old. Fuck you.
It's not the age. I've always been blind.
How many people can be on the StreamYard?
What's that on here?
How many
10.
people can you have?
Oh, I can have
10.
10 up here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I usually like even when I play video games and all that stuff, like I can't be in a party with more than like four people or whatever. Like,
can't
'cause then they all
concentrate on your
start
game
talking.
and to have a conversation usually.
Yeah, it's like no, it's just no, I can't do it. But yeah, like I don't know.
That's one thing I was going to say when we were talking about panels and you were talking like talking with people on the internet when you're playing
Yeah.
games. It's a total different kind of setting and
Yeah.
different conversations. And
But you should see, man. Like, there's this one game, Daisy. It's like a zombie survival game.
people say some weird shit on
They
those
say
games.
the weirdest shit on. Like, they can tie you up. They can put a hood over your head and all this shit. And they go to these places with their comments that I don't see the reasoning why. But I mean, there's something. You know, it's a fear in people. They're scared because there's something that they're competing with that. Somebody's got it better than they do, so they gotta mess somebody else's life up. I don't know, it's just I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know how to explain it, but it's
The weird thing
something
is
wrong with the world
these
right now.
people get so indulged or transfixed into these games that reality becomes
Yeah,
something
like I
different.
don't ever even do that. Like I see these people do these things, and I'm thinking, wow, I wouldn't even approach it like that. Like they can't even play the game the way it's meant to be played. They got to use it to do some weird shit to people and stuff like that. Like on Daisy, they have it set up where you got to, if you're playing their server, you got to join their Discord. If not, they kick you out. But then these people have a thing with kicking people out of their server. They get off on it. Yeah, and that's so bizarre. It's so weird. It's like, okay,
That's the danger of private
gonna
servers.
sit there.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be in all that.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what I always say to these people. I'm like, imagine having those types on your team. They're gonna shoot at the first fucking thing they see moving in the field. Like,
I used
you
to
wouldn't
play
want those types on your team. Like,
years ago. I did play this War of Nations. It was called
Yeah.
One.
oh, okay, it's like those ones, like the warships and stuff.
They had bases, yeah, and
Okay.
you could take other people's bases, but there was 50 people on each team, and you each had
Man, I
your
would
own
like to
base.
see that motor.
And this is 50 people from around the world, mind you.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, and you got people that are buying their fucking weapons and all kinds
Yep.
of shit.
Then you
Yeah.
got the cheaters. The
Yeah,
hackers.
you got the cheaters, and they all wanted to go on Discord, and I was like, I never went
Yeah.
on the Discord, but I was on
They
the team
use
for 5
Discord
years.
to control. They use Discord so they can set up all the rules so that the rules work for them, and then everybody else they don't like. It's
Oh,
a bunch of favoritism and ass kissery. So I thought,
Because I learned a lot of shit in the DMs on the game from
Yeah.
certain people. They would send me a message. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Or whatever. And there'd be a couple guys that got close to, talking to and shit. And they would tell me all the secrets. They'd be like, oh, you don't do the Discord thing? I'm like, no. I'm like, okay, well, I'll fucking run this through you. I'll send you messages.
yeah, I hate it.
Shit.
It gives me a headache. Discord when I play my game and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna join our Discord." I'm like, I don't use Discord.
Yeah, I
It's
don't want to
fucking
get that
annoying.
personal with some of them weirdos.
No, yeah, because they just use it for all just control. They get off on controlling people.
I don't fucking play these fucking video games, man.
I played them.
I'm like fucking beyond that shit.
I got
I'm
it.
like old school, brother. Old school, old school, bro.
Yeah.
Motor, I'm gonna say happy.
Motor, I kicked your ass at poker many times. Not Motor, I mean
Hey, man,
Starter.
1 second, Ron. 1 second, Ron.
Starter.
Good night,
Okay.
TPR. Good night, Azrael and
Hey,
Starter.
good
I
night,
hope you
Matt.
can get your audio fixed. It'd be nice to talk to
Yeah,
you,
fix that audio, man.
but I've got to get up early, so I've got to get some sleep.
Thank you for coming up,
Yeah,
Pat.
I'm
Thank
probably
you
gonna
for
call it.
participating.
Many more, Motor. Many more.
Thank you for the gift there.
You're welcome.
Good night, Pat.
Take care. But okay.
I'll wait till he's done.
Go ahead, Ron. Oh,
Chill.
okay. I didn't mean to leave, but
Okay,
okay.
well, in that
That's
case,
that's one way to fix the echo, though.
as far as video games, okay, like Star Citizen, which is what I play, there's 700
Is
people
that one
to a
free?
server. It's currently on a free fly. It's not a free game.
Man, I've been wanting to play a game like that.
Well, it's
Elite
on
Dangerous?
free fly right now. I can give you a code to get into it.
Really?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Give me a sec. I'll find one. But I mean, it's there's 700 people, right? And the VoIP, when they built the VoIP, was meant for 50 people. And everybody in the game turns off the VoIP, and the developer doesn't understand why. The thing is that people will turn on the VoIP, and you have like one guy singing like fucking choir music, one guy talking about his religion and WoW, and like other people trying to give commands to people, and it's like, and some guy screaming racist shit, and it's like, none of us want to fucking listen to this, man. Like,
Yeah. It doesn't make sense. I don't get that approach. Like, I mean,
yeah, they're like, oh no, we need VoIP in our game. No, you fucking don't. Actually,
it's like it makes me wonder
Discord
sometimes.
servers are the way to go.
It makes me wonder where, like, most of the games they stole them, right? They,
But I
like,
mean, like,
buy hacked
unfortunately,
versions and shit.
they listen to players that are like, oh yeah, no, it's totally good, everything works great. We wish we had more VoIP, and it's like, man,
You know my
I don't
qualm
want it.
though. You know what I hate with gamers is that they all set their expectations a certain way of certain games to do certain things that they require, and I feel that I don't approach games like that at all. And so I'm not let down when I play a game. Like, I don't care if a game sucks or if it's whatever. Like, I'll move on to something else, right? I'll try another one until I found one that, okay, yeah, this game's good. You know, but I find that's like every gamer's pitfall is that they've already set their expectations to be certain games. Like, you just want the same. That's why these companies can do that, though. They keep selling them the same junk. Like the Call of Duties, the Assassin's Creed, like it's the same game every time. Like I like some of those games, but it's like I've already played a couple of them, and it's like
Never played any of them games really. I just got into that one war game.
yeah, I know what you mean. It's like one of those mobile app games, right? Or
No, it was right on my
on
right on my phone.
computer?
Right on my
Yeah,
phone.
that's what I mean. Mobile app. Yeah. So you played it on the phone.
Oh,
like
okay.
one of
Mobile.
those. Yeah, like a.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can download it. So you punch in WON, it's World of Nations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. They have a bunch of those, like World of Tanks, World of all that. Yeah. I've played some of that. Back in the day, it was Command and Conquer.
Oh, I used to love Command and Conquer.
See, like strategic strategy war games. I was never the best at those.
So in the back chat, Azrael, I left
Yeah.
you like the link to download the game.
I see that.
You just have to go to Free Fly on their
So
page,
it's free?
and then it's free. It's free right now.
Freedom, what's going on?
It's not.
Yes,
It's not
yeah.
going to be free forever. And if you want the code to get you
Mhm.
extra cash in the game, I gave you mine.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, does it cost you though? Or?
On the Free Fly, it costs you nothing. If you want to buy entrance to the
but-
game, it's like $45 US, like $60 Canadian. You can spend as much as you want. Like I know people that have spent hundreds of thousands. That's
Yeah, I know that. There's a friend of mine that was really into.
Yeah, it's a famous game because they've raised
Yeah,
$1 billion.
Well, there's a couple of similar games. There's Eve Online, and then you've got Elite Dangerous, and then you got Star
Yeah.
Citizen. They're kind of like the top ones of those genre. But I've been wanting to get into like a space exploration.
Nothing in the field. Actually, no video game other than maybe GTA 6 is anything close to what Star Citizen is. And
yeah,
GTA
again, like I
doesn't
said,
come
I don't
anywhere
have
close.
expectations of any video games. I tried them out, and then if it's for me, it's for me. Like I already know enough about it. Like I said, I've got some friends that play it, and it's like I don't know. I've been kind of like on the cusp of getting into these types of games.
The only thing I tell people, I warn people in advance with Star Citizen is if I send you a code, that does not mean you're on my friends list,
Right.
right? It just means you get free cash. You do whatever the hell you want. And people are like, I don't know what to do. Do whatever you want. Like if you want to go out and kill other people, go out and do that.
Right.
There's a prison system. I will warn you, but you know,
Yeah, no, it's
figure
just,
it out.
yeah.
But there's no like
Yeah, I'll
main
look into
story
it.
and quests. Like you do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, for me, it's
just
more
open
of the
the
interest is
contract.
more about the vastness of exploring space and all that.
It's,
That's the
it's
thing that interests me.
yeah, it's crazy.
And
There's
you
never
can
been
mine and stuff.
well, the way that it's explained is every single video game that's ever been made, every single game would fit inside of Star Citizen's map. Like from the history of video games to now, every
Yeah.
single game would fit
But
inside.
they all say that, like Elite Dangerous
No,
is the
it's-
same, and
Wait until you get into it. You'll understand. You're like,
there's
oh,
Elite Dangerous, there's Eve Online, there's No Man's Sky.
No
a
Man's
bunch of
Sky
them.
is massive, and it would fit inside of one of the planets. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's so huge.
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to do this.
But like for Motor, like I can't send it to Motor because he doesn't have a computer, and you would need a high-end computer to play it.
Right.
You know, it's not fair to show it to him, so I never show videos of it. Right, because it's just like it'll just tease him. It's like that's not nice. Because then he'd be like, "Damn, I want to play it. TPR, give me money." It's my birthday, you know. Let me just see if I have like $10,000 in my pocket. No, I don't.
No, that is something.
Yeah, I knew somebody on Discord that they kept wanting me to get Star Citizen, but I don't know if it was. I just had to defriend that person. They just didn't make much sense. As much of people on Discord do, it's like.
I found like as far as the Discord thing and like voice comms, the best thing I've seen of Star Citizen is
Well,
people
Star
getting
Citizen
together
probably
to
has its own
join
in-game
ops.
chat. Though. Does it have an in-game chat?
It has in-game chat. I always turn it off because I just don't want to listen to it. And I always avoid American servers because they always want to talk about how great Donald Trump is, and I'm like, I don't fucking want to know.
No.
Like, fuck off.
Right, there's nothing cool nor attractive about saying you support that.
Yeah.
That's what I say. It's like,
So, like, Motor, don't look at the screen. Azrael, yeah, that's Star Citizen. Like, that's actually from my computer in my office.
okay.
Like, that's the game. Like, it's.
Can you own a planet? Or,
Dude.
Can you own a planet if you want?
Not yet. You will be able to own property, but it hasn't been implemented yet. I
Do
took it
people
down.
mod?
You
Is
don't
there
have to
like special
look.
mods?
No, there's no mods.
No mods?
There's
Really?
no private servers. There's none of that shit.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh
Yeah,
man,
I'll try it.
I can't believe the Tigers traded my fucking pitcher. Oh my gosh.
I'm getting the code now.
I fucking I got his jersey. I got it sitting right next to me.
Well, there you go.
The Los Angeles Dodgers. Fucking, they got my boy Scooble.
Are they playing now, Motor? Or?
He got traded yesterday to the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Oh,
One
okay.
of the best pitchers in baseball. Guy strikes out 10 fucking players every time he pitches, practically. Sometimes.
I had a relative who played in the major
Hey,
league.
we got a couple people came in. Roland, what's going on? Wanda, Darlene, the one and only. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're all doing good tonight.
Oh, that's not true. Man, I'm trying to sign up on this, but I don't know if I did it right.
I do have fucking music in the background here.
What are you listening to, Motor?
Well, I had what did I have on there? Oh, that was Ain't Nothing But a House Party by Jake Giles.
Jay Giles.
That's what I listened to when I first before you guys came up.
Okay. Yeah, that's like my uncle's music.
I love the 70s and 60s.
Oh, me too. I'm a big 70s. Mm-hmm.
But then again, I like different genres and different decades of music.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, same here. I'm still exploring a lot of music. Like lately, I've actually started venturing into I was listening to Miles Davis a while ago, just kind of weird to listen to, but yeah, like jazzy stuff. I'm starting to get more into jazz.
I got into jazz for a while when I was working at the Alternator Starter Shop.
Oh, yeah.
My boss told me, he goes, "You gotta stop listening to that heavy metal shit, man." He goes, "You're fucking always short tempered." And the one guy in the back used to listen to jazz, and there's some of the music I really liked. So I started.
Those are the guys, yeah, you meet on the job, and they're like, "Man, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about."
And it did mellow me out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, like jazz, as crazy as it is, it's kind of chill to listen to, right? I didn't always get it, but like I'm starting to come around there. Like it's weird. Like I'm listening to a lot of stuff that people would look at me and think, "Oh, you only listen to metal." No, I don't just listen to metal. I listen to less metal now than I ever did.
So, Motor, those are the two you were talking about jerseys. Those are the two I was asking MCF about. Or I asked for like a Martini shirt.
Is that like a racing jersey?
Yeah, it's for racing.
Yeah.
And so like those are the two. Like so, yeah. Like his guy can come up with some good stuff. I just kind of looked at the shipping and I'm like, yeah, it's a little bit. You know, we'll
a little
see.
bit pricey. A little bit pricey.
Sorry?
A little bit pricey? What are you saying?
Yeah, very. But I mean, I expected that, and that's why I asked, because MCF didn't say anything about it, and I'm like, does that include shipping to Canada, right? Like, remember, because that shit costs a lot.
Yeah.
Like, it's the United States Postal Service charges it. It's not the vendor's fault. It's not MCF's fault. But that's why I was like, let's be specific here, because, like, I don't want the guy to say, hey, you know, your shirt's going to cost this much, and then get stuck with a bill for shipping. Like, I don't, you know, I try to be, you know, aware of other people's shit.
How do I download this game, TPR? I'm trying to download it. It says download the launcher, but it doesn't download.
It's... I'm
sorry.
You just have to click on the free fly button.
Free fly button?
Yeah.
Let's see that. Sorry.
No. It's okay, dude. Don't worry. Don't stress, man.
I'm never stressed.
Oh, I'm not signed in on this computer, so...
Yeah, sorry about that, Ron. The echo. Go ahead.
No, I'm still looking for the link. I gotta find the actual link. Free fly, take off.
Because I'm on the site, I don't know.
Take off to the Great White North.
Holy jeez, eh? Actually, I picked the Arctic planet as my home because I'm like, it's mountainous and cold, and I'm like, that's exactly where I fucking live. I can't do it. I like mountains and I like my snow, and I am good with it.
Definitely beautiful.
Oh, I see. Okay, I think I found it.
Oh, you did? Okay, I was like, shit, I have to use a different browser because I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm downloading launcher.
Okay. When it asks you to create your account, it'll say like, do you have a code? That's when you use my code and it'll just give you extra in-game money.
Okay. I hope I have enough space in my computer there. I just got the new computer after New Year's, but it's like I think I've already used up a lot of the space.
If your computer would download it and start the
We'll
game,
see.
then
We'll see. It
you're
probably
able to
will.
run.
Oh yeah, it probably will.
Like my old computer, it just says like, no, you can't load this,
Yeah.
and it won't even let you load the game. So
So
it's
this is
like,
the thing. Like I've gotten a bunch of things. Like I'm into the retro stuff. Right? I've been trying to do stuff to the computer because I want to play these old emulators and shit. So I didn't do everything the right way too. There, like sometimes I struggle with programming and shit. I was used to playing consoles. Now the computer is a whole different thing. Like running games and all that.
Whoops.
oh well, there's a huge difference between consoles and games. Like consoles upscale to 4K, Star
Yeah.
Citizen plays in 4K.
I don't even have the 4K capabilities. Don't like no screen for it.
Yeah, but I mean, like
So-
you've seen the screenshots, you've seen videos, like you know what Star Citizen
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like. It's like
Oh yeah,
stunning.
no, I'm not worried. Like I said, I don't set my expectations up of how certain games should look and stuff like that. I'm actually the type of gamer that likes old school graphics more than like realistic. Like,
Yes, I am actually. Ron and chat, you're correct. I'm very old.
I'm getting old.
Not as old as me.
I actually
I'm almost 50, man.
Like,
I actually helped develop one of the very first VoIPs.
Oh yeah.
I was on a group of people, and we actually tested and worked on one of the very first VoIP programs.
What's that? A VoIP? I'm not like keen on
VoIP is voice over IP.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Yeah,
same thing that
I'm
we're
not-
using right now. Like it's nothing. But I mean, I was one of the people that was on the bleeding edge of this shit.
Oh, okay.
We used to set up like telephone networks inside of our offices using purely internet phones, and people were like, "What? Like, there's no phone cord?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's all internet based." No way. I'm like, yeah, no, really. Like, you can't do that. Yes, I can. Watch. I can make your phone ring just by dialing from my cell phone. You'd be surprised. And now we just use it to hang out and call each other assholes and argue politics.
Yeah, I don't do that.
that's the one thing I found. It's so fucking easy to find somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these
I'm
people,
not after nobody.
some people, yeah. Well, I'm just saying there
I don't
is
care what
ways
they
to
do.
find people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their struggle if they're trying to find somebody. I want to find a friend, not like dox people and fucking, you know.
Well,
pick out
finding
things
finding
that
a
you
friend
are.
is a little different story.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, because people misuse the word friend. Eh?
Oh well,
A native guy told me that once.
he misused the meaning.
Yeah, we should just call each other acquaintances. Really.
Because
Well,
you
not
know,
us there, but you know what I mean.
there's certain things you wouldn't do to a friend that you see monthly.
No,
on
exactly.
here.
That's what the Indian guy told me. He was like, he was a judge, or not a judge, but a lawyer for like native.
That's
courts
why I
and
say
stuff.
some of the shit that people tolerate, you would not let your fucking best friend do that to somebody else,
No, hell
or you
no.
wouldn't let somebody else do that to your best friend, vice versa.
Right.
Whatever.
Exactly.
This shit just is out of control, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you're gonna sit around and cause drama over the stupid shit.
Yeah, I don't do
Really?
that.
Go to the fucking source.
Yeah.
Go to the fucking source and fucking catch.
Yeah, it comes from them, right? They're the source, right?
Yeah, go right to the source and fucking tell them about it. Don't fucking.
Yeah.
sit on fucking lives, fucking always talking about one motherfucker's problems.
Yeah, I don't get that. If I were to go live and do some live
Or
content,
let them
where,
come
like,
up you on your panels and fucking.
I'm not allowing anybody
interrupt
to
your
talk
life
about
with their-
anybody else's business on my panel. Like, no, I don't do panels, but if I did, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because that's the only thing it requires. It's your channel, it's your platform. It's up to you to enforce the rules. I mean, some people, they just, it's for the views. They like the shit talking and all that. I never partook in that. It's not.
No. Some people do it for the attention, I think.
There's the attention thing too, yeah.
Or it's their only social outlet. Like, I mean,
But
I've
like,
seen
even
some
if I
people
did
that-
do that, even if I did take that approach, like, I would give up after a while. I think, like, I would get bored with doing that. You know what I mean? It's like they keep going on these same subjects continuously for months, and it's like, and it's all about
Wait.
other people's business. I
Okay,
don't
so
get
wait, you don't want to have a cock off with me?
Yeah.
it. Well, no, probably not, because no. Maybe with somebody else, but like, they would have to be like somebody that
I really haven't thought of it.
I'm bi, so whatever. I don't give a fuck what people think.
Boy,
I've had more girls than fucking half of the friggin' homophobes out there. Fucking.
that's why I
Right.
try. Oh boy, I try to
Never
say
actually had sex with a girl. I'm still. My son was born out of a.
But that's just me
immaculate
being truthful. I'm just being truthful. If the truth hurts, I mean, whatever. Would you rather I lie about my, or, I just don't push anything on no one.
There's
It's
Loopy.
just,
Carry on.
Yeah, Motor, sorry. I'm not trying to make anybody.
No, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, no, I was actually. That's what I've been doing. Is I was hunting for a photo for Ron in chat. That's an actual cockpit simulator. That's not an aircraft. That's something somebody built in their home. And yeah, you know what? That's not a 20-year-old building that, because 20-year-olds don't have that much money.
I was thinking that.
Holy shit! I'm trying to do the last thing, and for some reason, when I open the fucking, it's hiding the button. Like, I can't even access the button. And there's no way to minimize the window. What the hell?
It's usually the three dots or a slash up at the top
Yeah.
where you can minimize, or go to your options settings.
Just Alt
Yeah.
Tab out of it.
Alt tab out.
Yeah.
Alt.
Oh, alt
Alt
tab.
and Tab at the same time, and it'll bring up a little thing, and you can pick whichever window you want to focus on. Standard Windows function.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, you hold down Alt and Tab.
Yeah, I know. I tried. It's not
Yeah.
to do. I wish you could just minimize it, but it's.
If you want to minimize everything, it's Windows key, and the D is in Delta key. That means Windows down. That'll minimize every single thing on your screen. It's like the secret boss key. I wasn't looking at porn. Shut up. You don't know nothing.
Oh, I look at porn. I'm not embarrassed. See, that's the thing with all these things. Like, people go on after people because they're embarrassed about something, and it's like, man, everybody like twiddle their fiddle, and if they denying, they lying.
Life is just a fantasy.
It's true.
Like,
though.
dude, I have my own Pornhub
I'm
channel.
not struggling. I'm not struggling. It's just I'm struggling with the app, though. Yeah, fuck. It's goddamn shit.
I can get super weird with it if they really want to argue about it at work.
Oh, I can get weird. I can get weird. Like I said, like I see a lot of myself in Melted Copper. I'm maybe not extreme like him, but that's why I appreciate him, because I come from the same place that he does.
I don't know if I'll ever appreciate him, but I can.
No, I'm not saying to
I
bow
can
down.
understand
And
some
no,
of
I
the
agree, Moto.
humor.
I'm not saying it's just. I'm not saying that everybody should act like that either.
No,
But
I don't advise. I don't advise it.
no. But it's like I said. I have friends that are just like him. That's why, like, I find him fascinating because he reminds me of a couple people that I know they come from the same angle. They're chaos magicians, Discordian popes. You know,
See, that's one thing I couldn't imagine. Like my buddy Joe,
interesting.
my buddy Joe, or some other people that I know being able to be online, because I just couldn't imagine.
Right.
Because the shit that they did, they would be just so devious.
Mm.
I don't know how he would act, to be honest.
Well, no, I read people pretty good. I feel like, I don't know, take it for what it is, for what I'm saying. But I look at him and I don't think there's any malice in that person's fucking.
No.
And same for like 12th Man, Like 12th Man says a lot of hateful shit, but the guy wouldn't even kill a fly. But
The only thing I can't.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother.
Some things bother me. I can't say that things are going to bother you sooner or later.
Yeah, I know. I've heard you guys have discussions.
I just can't go through the 3 minutes of explaining how fucking I got from here around the house.
Right.
It's can't go through. Kind of like I'm trying to read an instruction manual.
Well, to rewind to a different train of thought, so the picture that I have, right, that's dude's cockpit. This is what it's actually like to fly an airplane. The lighting ain't the same. That's kind of the difference, right? She's like, you don't have perfect lighting all the time. Sun's behind me. And,
It's snow on the ground?
oh, yeah. It's Canada, dude.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait till winter gets back here. I can't stand summer. It's too warm.
I'm the
This
opposite.
is, I'm in Alberta, right? Like, it's like, I've seen snow in August. Like, it's just normal. Shit happens.
You've seen snow in August?
Oh, God, I've seen snow in every single month of the year.
Really?
Oh, okay. Huh. You must be in like the rocky regions.
Never seen snow in August.
I don't know geography, so
I'm right up against the mountains. Yeah, it's like
yeah.
you have like if you don't like the weather, wait a minute. That's just the way we live.
One thing I
Well,
experienced.
this year's been shit, man. The weather really fucked up my whole grow, man, this year.
4 or 5 years ago, I experienced the first time ever in my life. I mowed the lawn on December 20th.
Yeah.
Never in my life have I ever been able to mow the lawn in December. Never.
Hey, I've
We
seen
don't
people.
usually have to because it's too cold and the grass has already gone dormant. But
I've seen people out here
Yeah.
out there.
I didn't have to mow it. I didn't have to. Sorry, but I didn't have to mow it because the grass was long. I didn't get to rake the yard before the snow fell.
yeah,
So it was dry enough, and it was
I was
like,
gonna
wow,
say.
I'm going to go and I mulched all the leaves, and it made the lawn look better.
I've seen people out here mow the lawn in the fucking snow. They're fucking out of their fucking tree.
That's crazy shit there.
Yeah.
I've actually seen some of my crazy neighbors mow the gravel because instead of a lawn, they have gravel.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
because somebody parked their vehicle next to it, and they just want to use the side exhaust
Shoot
or the
up
side
the-
thrower to
Yeah, shoot
like
the
sling
gravel.
rocks at people's cars. Like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
wow, like my neighbors are angry people.
Well, it's like that
holy
guy I
fuck.
was saying earlier, the space cadet dude, the Ulyss Planet. There's this story that I remember because we were kids growing up, and we always used to just hear all the stories about Ulyss. And his house used to be next to a baseball field, And we'd always go watching because like my uncles then play baseball and all that, and we'd just go there, hang out as kids, and then we'd like look at Ulysses' house and all his weird shit on his house and just laugh and and but like sometimes like the ball would how it goes out of bounds. Like his house was fairly far enough from the field, but sometimes no matter the balls would fucking hit his fucking roof, and he used to get super, super mad about it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and then one night, he fucking went out in the baseball field that night with a shovel and dug a bunch of holes in the shovel, or in the field, I mean. And people were fucking, people were trying to say that, like, he was trying to build, like, a place for the UFOs to land, that he dug out the holes or whatever. I don't know.
I went back to my old neighborhood when I was in my early 20s. Me and my mom drove down our old street, and when I was a kid, lived at. And we stopped at the next door neighbors. They were still there. It was an old couple. And they were old when I was there when I was a kid,
Right.
But they were still there, and sat down in their dining room. She made tea or something or whatever, coffee. And I went down in the basement with her husband, and her husband, when I was a kid, used to steal our ball. If you got a ball went over into his yard, we couldn't find it. He got it and kept it.
He kept it.
Went down.
I think Lewis did that too.
Went down in his basement 10, 20, 15 years later, whatever it was. He's got a fucking goddamn dryer box, a box as big as a dryer, full of balls, tennis balls, baseball, rubber balls, basketballs, soccer balls. All these balls are from the kids that were adjacent
This guy was obsessed. He had an obsession with balls.
We put a extra fence on top of our fence. It was a wood one. I've got pictures of it. Extension fence, so because the basketball would bounce and go over his yard. And we got just so fucking tired of jumping over the fence. And plus, he would chase after the ball, try to take it from us. Fucking, I mean, he was older, so you could outrun him easily. Just jump over the fence and get it. But, he never bothers us physically or anything, but he would fucking take the ball. If the ball went over, he was out in the yard, you didn't go over there. The ball's gone.
Jeez.
Azrael, if that makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure that's the same airport. That's summertime.
CN?
I said it's the summertime. Same airport.
Oh. I thought you said the CN airport.
Oh, no.
Like the
same.
CN Tower?
No, it's that's Red Deer International.
Cool.
That's just
there's always planes flying above here. Every night I go outside.
Gotta fix that audio, Ron. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, your echo is horrible. I mean, I'm not being rude, but
no, it's not. It's just impossible to have a conversation with somebody when you're hearing yourself 2 to 3 times, and other people 2 or 3 times too.
Yeah, it picked up everybody. Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah, like I laughed and I could hear myself laugh, and I didn't laugh really loud. And I'm like, wow.
I don't like
okay,
your.
I'm gonna mute.
Here, I'm fucking trying. I got to go up and down for the people because there's 2 rows of people on the bottom here. I have to move the thing to find him to mute him, and then by the time I'm doing that, I think I muted myself the first time by accident. Thinking just because remember I told you his name's Ron and his whatever. It's just kind of confusing at the moment. I was like, okay, this echo. I've got to get rid of it.
Ron in chat, if you rewind and you listen to it, you will understand what we're saying. It's like it's not like we can't deal with it like we're being bitches. Rewind it and you'll hear it, and it's like you can't pick out what you're saying. You really can't. It's not like we're not being mean. Like you really can't figure out what the hell you're saying.
The person has the problem cannot hear the echo.
Wouldn't there be a
But I
plug?
mean,
though?
You're right. I
If
was
he goes
just-
back and rewinds the stream, he'll hear himself.
Yes, if he rewatches it, he will hear the echo. Yes, you're
Wouldn't there
right.
be a thing on the phone where you could plug in like a set of earbuds with a microphone on them and use that to talk?
You might
into?
be able to Bluetooth headphones into it.
Yeah, that's all you need, I think. I don't know.
My
I'm not
speakers
an
are on
expert,
Bluetooth. That works fine because they're all hooked to the same machine. My
Yeah.
mic,
because that's
the
usually the
stream, and
problem,
the
right?
speakers are all on the same computer. So
Yeah, 'cause I think
Darlene,
the problem why it
we've-
picks up, it's like motor. It picks up because it's the mic is attached to the phone and the speaker's attached to the phone, right? So it's like picks up everything.
We've done that, Darlene. I'm just sorry because Darlene's making comments to him. We've tried that because now on StreamYards I can change your cancellation for you. You know, so people have tried the echo cancellation and it doesn't work. I think he's already got it on. It's in one of the fucking websites, or it's in his settings, or it's like that. You guys say maybe he needs a Bluetooth fucking headset. You know, I don't know what it is, to be honest,
Yeah.
because there's a number of things it could be.
Just try something different. Just try a different way. That's all you need to do
a
until
basic headset would actually do it because then there's
Yeah.
no
Yeah, like
speaker
I was saying.
noise.
yeah, even so, yeah, just plug the earphones and then use the mic from the phone.
Then you got to
Yeah,
buy.
give it a whirl there, Ron and chat. Give the headphones a whirl. We'll see what happens.
And what sucks
try
too
your-
is you could have in one earpiece, the battery be going dead, and it will start it up again. It's like, or you can't
Yeah.
hear, or some other fucking problem. That's why I never liked those earbuds. I mean, if I'm listening,
that's
they're
Alexa
great for
says that
listening to
all
music.
the time because she uses Bluetooth earphones
Mhm.
and she has that issue constantly.
Yep.
And I'm like, it doesn't matter how many times I explain it to her. I'm like, you know what? You figure it out. Like, I've told you what the problem is. You can take it or leave it. It's like I'm not. I've explained it
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah,
Get a
wireless
set that plugs
headphones. I don't care for wireless headphones at all. Rather get the headphones with a wire. I get those like musician headphones or Audio Technica.
Oh yeah,
Or
no,
like,
I have a set right here. That's what's
Yeah,
actually
I think
hooked to
that-
this
is it?
computer.
Yeah, those are Audio Technica. I don't know.
I'll be very careful with my.
They don't last though. I went through so many pairs now that it's like I already need a new set.
I've probably used mine maybe 20 times.
Yeah.
Paired.
Well, the thing with the Audio Technicas is the foam fucking just, after a while the foam on the side just
Oh, wait.
falls off. Like it just.
Here, I
Oh.
gotta flip them over.
I thought you were talking about earbuds. Or,
There we go. Yeah. So see, yeah, like I have Audio Technicas.
Oh. It's a bit dark, but I get it. I've seen
But-
them. Yeah, but those are like DJ headphones, right?
Yeah. Well, they're good headphones. That's what I'll say.
I get the ones that are for guitar or like studio recording music or whatever, but like I said, they just don't last, those ones, because after time the foam part just disintegrates, right?
For the amount of money I paid for them, they better fucking last, and they have so far. So
Yeah.
oh boy.
I've been thinking about getting. I watched this channel that I don't know. I watch a lot of that stuff about like UFOs and all this, and there's a guy that has a channel. He interviews like people that are like interviewed Art Bell or like all these guys. Or I can't name them right now, but he uses in his studio. He's got these Marshall Marshall guitar amps. They also make headphones, Marshall headphones. You never think of that, but yeah, they look,
Marshall amps. I've never seen
yeah.
Marshall.
No, there's Marshall headphones. Yeah, it has the Marshall logo on the side, and they look really nice. They're super nice. I like the way they're built and stuff. So I'm kind of looking maybe into getting a set of that to try them out, see what they're like. they keep reiterating the design over time. Like they've been around for a while there, because I looked online and there's quite a bunch of different models of those that you can get or whatever. But yeah.
Oh,
So how's your
Okay, what
plans
is-
doing?
what's that?
What's the country singer's name that I'm thinking of? Damn it, Motor. Figure it out.
Chris Stapleton.
No. Younger guy, Kentucky. Live near Pat Pfeiffer.
John Denver. I don't know.
Jethro Bodine. I don't know.
He's a young kid.
Blake Shelton.
Blake.
No, he's from Tennessee.
Willie Nelson. Oh, he's
No.
older.
Good
Willie
God.
Mooney. Well, yeah. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? Sand in my boots. Who sings that?
See, I do not know.
I'm
any
pretty
of-
sure.
Morgan Wallen.
I don't
pretty
know
sure
none of
Horrible
the
Neil-
younger country stars. None.
I'm pretty sure Horrible Neil plays Sands in my route.
Now, if you said the name, I might have heard of it.
Horrible
I
Neil's
said
the
it.
best.
Brad
Morgan
Paisley?
Wallen. No, Morgan Wallen. I'm looking
Who?
for a particular video of his,
Oh.
and it's you can actually see him using the same headphones I actually have sitting here beside me.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Yeah.
great. There's like
No, I'm gonna
1,000
get those
fucking
more.
Morgan Wallen videos, so it's like, how am I gonna find that?
Oh, here comes Ron.
Uh-oh.
Get ready. Testing.
Oh, jeez.
Test 1, 2.
Hello. Is he muted? Yeah, he is muted. Let me see here. Oh, I can't unmute him. You're muted yourself. You got to unmute and see if you echo. Oh, Ron, testing.
I mean, they're not making devices more easy to figure out, so I don't blame them.
Where's the?
Fucking technology is fucking getting more screwier all the time.
Goodness.
Where in the fuck is the font on here? Style.
Hold down the control key and scroll up with your mouse for Zoom.
Check.
Oh, his mic's on now.
Yeah,
That's
echo's
much
gone.
more better.
There's no
Hey.
echo. Eh?
We got enough. We got an echo, bro.
No echo.
Hey,
So that solves
Yeah.
that.
See, you figured it out.
Oh,
You're
there's a
genius.
little echo. I can hear a little bit.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever.
he just disappeared.
Damn right, he disappeared
Shit.
into the sunset. Oh,
I don't know, brother.
It's like, well, okay, I got my audio fixed. Fuck you guys.
Wow, how in the hell did his camera turn off and he's still? Oh wow, okay.
Hey.
I hope that's
well,
a finger.
it's weird. Yeah,
I hope
that
that's a
looks weird.
finger.
Hey.
What's up, Ron? How you
Hey,
doing?
how are you, sir? How are you, brother? All right.
Doing good, man.
All right, man. That's good. Man.
Just sitting back smoking one.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Darlene said Morgan Wallen. Darlene's.
I think I got the right video. I'm just waiting to see the part.
She's a country girl.
There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Go back 5 seconds. Do that again.
You should check out a guy called Horrible Neil. He plays country songs. I like him. He's cool.
And paste. Crop.
That's good, baby. All right.
Yo, you sound like you're like muffled. You sitting on your mic?
Let's
Well,
not get too technical. He just got rid of an echo he's had for like months.
Yeah, don't make him hit no buttons.
Well, I'm not saying hit buttons, just uncover your mic. You must be sitting on the mic. It sounds like
Hey, man. I'm not a fucking computer fucking scientist, bro.
Not a
That's
robot.
okay. I spent 25 years of my life doing it, and I'm not a computer person either. So don't worry.
Took me 50 years, and I'm
Yeah,
still not a
yeah.
rocket scientist.
Me either. Fucking computers are freaking. Like, I've been trying to figure out how to run DOS games on my computer. There's this new thing they put out called ExoDOS, and it's like.
See
you
how
get
long it
all-
took me to find that exact picture? But yes, see, like same
okay.
same headphones I'm using.
Oh, okay.
That don't look like you. He's got too much hair.
Yeah, that's not it.
No, he's obviously not me because I'm way better looking. However, same headphones.
I'm very good looking. You're a fucking face, man. I'm a cute motherfucker.
What is he saying? He's saying he's a chingaling. Chingaling.
Ching-a-lang, ching-a-lang, ching-a-lang. Yes,
What
I'm
time
aware
is
of
it
that
there?
reference.
TPR, what time is it for you?
It's currently 11:39 p.m.
Really? Holy shit, it's 2:39 a.m. here.
239?
Yeah,
Where are you at? Fucking Newfoundland?
New Brunswick.
New Brunswick?
Yeah.
Cape Breton, it's a little island shaped like a lobster claw, eh? Holy jeez, you've never seen such a thing.
Yeah, that's Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia kind of looked like a lobster claw now you see it.
I've never been, like, other than Gander, just to refuel our aircraft, I've never really been out east. Not
You
that
never
far.
been to the Maritimes, TPR?
No, I like
No?
just
I thought
Gander.
you said you went to Nova Scotia.
Mm-mm.
No?
Nope. Like I said, Gander, that's it. But that's an
Oh,
Air
okay.
Force base. Right? Like you
Right.
can't land commercial jets.
Well, farthest I've been in Canada was Vancouver.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
there
I've
was,
lived in Vancouver.
Like one time I went to Vermont. That's in USA, right? Vermont.
That was actually the trip that kind of broke my marriage's back. Was I got phoned at 4:30 in the morning and said at 6:30 you're getting on an airplane to go to Hawaii, and I was like, you're out of your fucking minds.
You might as well just say you're going to war. Well,
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, no, you're going for a couple months, and I'm like, no, I can't fucking do this anymore. Like, come on. Like, you give me 2 hours to pack up my fucking life? Like, come on.
is that Jay Giles' motor?
No, Steve Miller.
Steve Miller?
This is Steve Miller from the 60s,
Yeah. Okay.
living in USA.
You have to dig a little to get that song, right?
That's
Oh,
Not so easy to find.
It's one of my favorites. I've always known it.
Okay.
It's not one that you would hear on the radio all the time, though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like everybody, Steve Miller, they just know like the Steve Miller band, but he had other things going before that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like like you were saying, Fleetwood Mac. A lot
Right.
of people don't know their old ones.
Yeah, Peter Green. I like Peter Green there. For some
One of
reason.
their favorite my favorite songs by them is way back then. I can't ever
Okay.
think of the fucking title.
Nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, man. I could talk music the whole time, and that would be like I would be happy with just talking music instead of the drama stuff.
what we're talking about. Yeah, man.
Because this is from a smaller channel, I think you can play it, Motor. You won't get a strike. You might get a claim, but you shouldn't get a strike on it.
Well, if it's in the background really low, I don't think it really matters.
No. I meant the one I just put in the back chat for you.
What up?
Yeah, man.
It's only if you want to play it. It's up to you.
We might get to it in a minute. Let's see.
But yeah, you guys are surprising me, Motor. You and MCF too. I know he's more rap and all that stuff, but every now and then he throws some old classics that I'm like, I'm surprised he knows
He's a
that.
fucking cunt, man. He fucking plays all rap. You know? I hate that fucker. Rap. Oh man, rap. Hey,
he
rap,
does.
Yeah, I don't. Rap is like, I don't know. I don't relate with any of it. It's not interesting to me. But I don't care if people listen to it. It's just not my cup of tea.
Darlene, there are
Fucking
certain
rap.
songs that will give you a
Monkey
strike.
brain rappers.
Fucking rap.
Like if
Fuck you.
you try and play like Colin James, that'll get you a strike. Or like Hotel California, that'll get you a strike.
Yeah.
Most songs they just give you a claim.
I think I can get away. I think I can get away with playing Hotel California.
Maybe they have toned that one down, but that one used to be the famous one.
Hey.
If like you wanted to take a channel down, you play that, and
Hey.
Yeah,
You
Hotel
ever see a
California
fucking
is
white
one-
man? Fucking
That's
plays
like the
white,
main
dog.
one.
Fucking rap all the time, bro. It's fucking MCF white. You fucking nigger.
it had
What?
Sure, bro.
it had
I don't know what he's saying. He's
Is
What-
it-
what-
you guys say you
fucking
don't
white?
understand Melted. I don't understand what he's
No,
saying.
wait a second.
I understand Melted better than you.
We ain't gonna be saying all that shit over here, Starter. I'm not gonna put up with that.
He's trying to compensate for something that he's.
Okay, the N word's not acceptable here. I'm gonna tell you that right now, right off the bat.
Shit, what was I saying though? Oh man, I was on something. I want to talk about music.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Yep.
You guys got me on the music now.
I've heard Prince could be an issue, but I've never been on a stream where they played it. So.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'll guarantee you one thing: all the requests that I'm ever gonna send, I guarantee you won't get a strike for copyright because everything I listen to is like obscure and weird and just stuff you probably.
I've had many songs. They'll take my live down, but it's still in my video.
Yeah. You just get like a little.
I have to edit out the song.
Yeah,
And then,
that's
then they'll let me put it back.
yeah, put it out the song. That's nice when it does that.
No, I
Sucks
get
when-
plenty of copyright claims that I don't have that problem.
yeah,
I get,
same here.
if I played music from here out for another 2 hours, I'd probably get about 14 to 20 fucking claims.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
none of them will fucking have to edit out.
right. It's
You know?
bad though when the stream is going and then all of a sudden like it cuts it out. You know.
Yeah, there's some
And that
good
happens to certain
Talk about or
songs. Like it has to be a certain song.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I ended up.
I think
sorry,
PPR.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I grew up around. I'm from the ghetto, you know. I'm white. I'm from the ghetto, you know.
Your Bloods? Is that what he said?
Well,
He's with the Bloods.
there's
you
just,
know.
there's just certain words we don't say.
You know,
Yeah.
I grew up in the worst of one of the worst areas, and I don't talk like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
And if I
It's
do,
okay. Like
if I do, it's
we're not
deliberate.
gonna
Yeah,
we're not gonna hang it from across. Don't worry.
Fucking Justin Poirier. You say, hey, my nigga,
Okay.
Justin Poirier.
Justin Cormier? What?
Yeah, but you just said the same word
And
twice.
my
Like,
fighter.
No.
don't
Hey.
do that.
Eddie Vedder?
UFC fighter, bro. You got arrested, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fucking UFC fighter, man. Justin Poirier. I guess his name is.
He did a little bit more. He did a little bit more than that. It wasn't for the words, it's for some of his actions that he did too. Didn't he assault somebody?
It's gonna be, it's gonna be bad, my nigga.
Oh my
Dude,
goodness!
stop saying the word.
It's not the ER. It's NIGA. NIGA, right?
It's
Right.
not about the spelling. It's about the fucking meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't say it. Like,
Yeah, don't even go
all
there.
right,
Like, why are you making an
I
ass of
won't say
yourself?
it.
I
won't say it, bro.
don't give a fuck if you spell it with a Z at the end.
Yeah, you won't become no one's favorite. Like, who's gonna want to fucking?
It doesn't show. It shows you the class of person you are. When people say that and think it's fucking funny, that just proves you're part of the problem that normalizes this shit. When that word
you,
has
Mortar.
so much fucking stigma that is fucking attached to it.
Well said, Mortar.
And then it's not a laughing fucking stock and fucking, oh, I got the freedom of speech to say this word because I'm fucking free. I'm American.
I agree with you.
Fucking sucking a fucking goddamn dick.
I
That's
agree
what
with
it's
you.
almost like you
I agree.
understand my
I
point
agree,
about
man.
copper now.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, there's some
There's
things
some shit
that
you
I
don't
won't
say.
allow. On my panel,
Yeah.
this is my panel.
No, yeah, and it's your birthday.
I'm
of
not
all
going
days.
it doesn't
Copper's
fucking,
way
I don't
more
give a
creative
fuck
than this
my
one.
mother's birthday. You don't fucking say that shit on my fucking panel for too long because I will kick you the fuck off. And you won't fucking come back up here, like it or not. I don't give a fuck about you.
I agree with you, bro. You're right, man.
I mean, I tolerate it from some people. Now I have Jason come up here, Gaudet. He'll say it once in a while. But Jason Gaudet, I mean, known each other, and he's a different person, and I just know who he is, and I know how he is. I got other people that like Joe Cool, but Joe Cool is from the hood, and I know he's right there on the screen, not in the hood.
Where's MacGyver been, Mortar? MacGyver's cool, man.
And certain people have the right to say it, you know.
I'm from the fucking hood, brother.
White people don't have the right to fucking say that word.
Mortar, where's MacGyver been?
Agreed.
You know, I don't care if it's a fucking joke. I don't care if you grew up with your friends and talk like that.
Not even N-I-G-A. N-I-G-A.
I dare a white dude to walk into a fucking inner city and walk into Walmart and fucking go up to people and just keep calling them, saying that word around.
That's what I say to people sometimes. Yeah, go out, see what
fucking
interaction you get, and film it too. I want to see.
No, but I'll tell you, that fucking. You heard of
He sounds like somebody smashed his head in with a tire iron and scrambled his brains and can't even put a sentence together.
You heard of Dustin Poirier? He was
No, I've heard the name.
Yeah, he's a fucking, I guess a professional UFC fighter. He was arrested at the airport and he fucks that nigger, you know?
Did you just say that again?
No, I did not. I'm sorry, bro. He said the N-word.
Okay. You did say it then. This is what I'm talking about.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's just wagging his tail going.
I'm very sorry.
He's smelling his own shit.
You know, sorry. You know, the one thing you got to realize: sorry didn't do it.
I apologize.
But why are you using sorry as a fucking shield?
No, I was just saying that
because the word sorry doesn't mean nothing. That just proves that you are sorry. You're not apologizing because you're repeating the performance, so it's not an apology. An apology is an apology. The saying sorry is a omittance to your behavior.
I apologize, brother.
And then they persist with
I
the
really
behavior.
apologize. I'm not racist, man. I love y'all, bro.
There's a struggle there. There's a big struggle going on in that guy's mind. That's all I can say.
I was just talking about some guy who got arrested.
It doesn't matter. You can talk about somebody as a person. You don't have to talk about them as a derogatory fucking term.
Hey, Motor, I apologize.
Everybody's a human. They're not a color. They're not a sexuality. They're not fucking pink hair or purple. They're a person.
You're right, brother. And I
All
apologize.
subjects aside, that's true, though. Yeah, if you put all subjects aside, that's what it comes down to. Simple human decency. All sometimes people really ask and need, you know.
That's all. I always expect.
Trying. It
people.
starts with trying too.
You
Try
want
is, like, the
respect.
word.
You fucking act. You give respect. You act
Yeah, exactly.
respectful. I mean, I'm not the best. Don't what's the saying? Do as I do, say not as I do. Because I have my fucking flaws.
Yeah.
I step out of that zone sometimes,
That's
but I
all.
don't do it like it's just I'm allowed to.
No. No.
Oh, man.
It's the human condition, man. THC, the human condition. We all go through it.
That's powerful.
Have sympathy. Try to tolerate. Be more tolerant.
You won't hear that again there, Motor. You won't hear it again, bro.
No, you know
We
what?
never heard it the
It won't
first time.
surprise me.
It went
But
through one
okay.
ear out of the other for me.
You know what? That's one thing I was looking at earlier. The font on my lettering, because you notice our names are really fucking small.
Oh yeah.
And I was messing with it earlier, and that's when Ron, he disappeared. I hit the font button, and all of a sudden he disappeared, and the names got bigger.
Hey, I'm here, bro.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Hey,
saying. I was looking around. The names on our thing are really tiny.
Oh, there you go. They're huge. Yeah.
Yeah, I hit default.
Yeah, the other night Marissa's live, I noticed like there was no names on the panels.
Yeah, you can take them off.
Yeah.
I even have show headlines. You see, I got my Cash App, and TPR's got Pool Room Bum. I can turn that off.
Right. Oh,
Boom,
okay.
right there.
Yeah, I didn't put any title or anything on mine.
And here's the names. You don't have to have the names.
Cool.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah, I should give StreamYards a try, but I've been wanting to put together, I think I told you that before, I want to do like a real format of a show where I would interview certain musician friends of mine that have been on albums and stuff like that. And I already got people in mind that I want to do interviews with. It's just, I don't know.
You're gonna do panels or something?
Well, I don't know if I wanted to make it panels. Like it would be that format, though. Yeah, maybe StreamYard, but I would interview like a musician or something. Some are personal friends that I know locally, and then some would be like abroad or whatever.
Yeah, I've
Reach
seen
out on social media.
a couple people, different people try to do
But I
that.
also want to do like a metal discussion where we would just chill out, listen to music.
Well,
Would not always be metal, but you know.
Doesn't say what happened to the fucking color.
Whoa.
Christ.
I don't know if you like Metallica, bro. I don't know, bro. You like Metallica?
There we go. Gotta have the lines blue.
Yeah, you've come a long way, Motor. You know more about StreamYards than I do.
You know, well, I did lives on a phone. I did lives on a
I
tablet.
remember, yeah. I remember when you first got the tablet and then you got the laptop. Yeah, and you were trying to figure it out and all that. I remember.
Playing music on the fucking phone.
Yeah.
I was playing it from my laptop to my phone, or my phone to my laptop. Fucking wow, that shit was bad. The audio.
The audio didn't always come through, but yeah.
I prefer the older guys, man, but it's just fucking fun, bro. Where are you, man?
Laptops are a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a laptop and then it just fried out on me and I didn't bother getting another one. But I just got a new desktop PC. It's been doing me pretty good with the games and all that. I haven't been gaming all that much this summer, though. It's too warm for gaming, right?
You like Metallica?
Winter's when I do my gaming.
Metallica, bro.
What's that you got?
You like Metallica?
Metallica? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
certain,
man.
Yeah, Garage Days. I like Garage Days. You know, the thing with Metallica, I prefer hearing them play covers more than I like hearing their originals. But that's just me.
you like turn the page?
Say what?
Turn the page.
Turn the page. Well, that wouldn't be my go-to. I mean, it's an all right song. I mean, Turn the Page. Who sang that originally again?
Bob Seger.
Bob Seger, right?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I like the other covers they did, like the older metal and stuff like that. Like,
I didn't like Turn the Page by Metallica at first.
no,
I mean,
it's overplayed. I mean,
it's just that's not the style. You like Bob Seger had the saxophone and everything, and it's just a different vibe.
Oh, okay. I remember seeing the video on TV a lot back in the day. The video was like pretty crazy depiction of a lot of crazy shit. Yeah.
I always liked Blackened by Metallica.
Oh yeah.
Master of Puppets.
Yeah.
Was it Sanitarium? That was another great one.
Yeah, man. Always love fucking Metallica, man. I like Metallica, bro.
That's one thing I wanted Z to. He does concerts over on Rumble sometimes, and I want him to do the Metallica concert in Russia. It's like
okay. Yeah.
It's like
what was that called?
I can't remember, but
I
it's
remember that being right popular back in the day. Like, a buddy of mine had the VHS of that. They came all in a big bundle.
1.6 million people at the concert.
Yeah. Where'd you get that motor? Did you get it from the channel? There's like one channel on YouTube that just like they keep uploading like a lot of Metallica concerts from back in the day.
All you got to do is type in the band's name and type in concerts live, full concert.
I get one channel. There's one channel that's always in my feed. It's like Metallica stuff, and it just lately it's for me. I find it's impressive to see certain stuff that's been archived because I'm very much like in that archivist kind of mode when it comes to music. That's how I've approached record collecting and CDs and all that. So I always appreciate, like, Metallica is not my favorite band, but I appreciate when I see that somebody's took time to kind of doctor an old footage to make it more like higher resolution, improve the sound on it. Like, it's crazy. Like, Nirvana's like that too. You can go on YouTube and stuff that I would have liked to get my hands on to back in the 90s, like these concerts. Like,
yeah, man. Is that right? Yeah.
They're all on YouTube.
What's that fucking band's name? Testament. Testament?
Yeah, Testament are like part of the big four of metal. You got Metallica, Slayer, Testament, and Anthrax. Those are the top four thrash metal. You know.
Here you go. Here's a little. Here's a little short. A little short right here.
Just, every album's different by them, though.
Don't hear me? Am I muted?
I like fucking Testament, man. They're good. Testament? Yeah, man.
You like Morbid Angel? What about Morbid Angel? I listen to Morbid Angel.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I like fucking Testament. They're pretty good, bro. Testament? Yeah. They're alright, man.
We played in front of 500,000 people.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
I met Napalm Death. They played here one time. It's like talking to the bass player and the guitarist.
Death Angel, fucking Cause for Alarm, right?
I know the drummer of Death Angel.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him play with Death Angel, but I've seen him play with other bands that he's in.
Ghost Walks.
Hammers of Misfortune. I've seen
that. We have more people at fucking the State Fair in Michigan than there was there.
Possessed. Do you know the band Possessed? Possessed. Seven
That's
Churches.
fucking embarrassing for our country. Embarrassing.
Do you know the band Possessed, Ron?
Who?
Possessed. I'm talking to Starter.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Do you know Possessed? Possessed?
No, I don't know.
Oh, come on.
I
You
don't know,
Testament,
bro.
But you don't know Possessed? Like, come on.
I know Testament,
Possessed
but
were like,
yeah.
Possessed were like equal to like Slayer. Like you could put Slayer and Possessed like side to side and be like, holy shit, these bands are so fucking equally extreme to the point where it's like, yeah. But I think Possessed were more satanic than Slayer.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to really worship Slayer back in the 90s.
You're right, Ghostwalks.
But I saw Slayer. I seen Slayer once.
Slayer's alright, but I don't give a shit. I like Testament,
Slayer,
Metallica.
Slayer was the most cringe show I've ever seen. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Slayer?
Yeah, Slayer. Like you should have seen it. I was humiliated for the band because at one point the fence broke because of the mosh pit, and the lead singer Tom Araya, like his voice screeched like a girl. He was scared. He was scared.
Yeah,
he
every
went up
time
to
I
the
went
mic. He
for-
went to the mic and he was like, "Back the fuck off!" And it's like, dude, chill down.
Yeah.
You're an old geezer. Man. Like, come on.
I like the old, I like the
thought
older
that was
shit like fucking Black Sabbath, you know, like Black Sabbath, you know,
Black Sabbath.
Dio, yeah, the Ronnie James Dio, right?
Yeah.
You know,
I
yeah,
like that stuff too. I've owned it all on record.
Yeah, I like all the old metal more.
Same here. It's
Yeah,
called
man.
traditional. You just call it traditional metal. But it's like, dude, you know what I don't get? There's a lot of people that shit on the Metallica drummer, and it's like, okay, look, like they're not my favorite band. I'm not like trying to put them on a pedestal or anything.
What's his
But
name?
I still
Lars?
Lars Ulrich. I still have mad respect for him, even
Oh,
though
yeah.
maybe not everything that he did, like the Saint Anger thing, that was kind of weird. But like the thing about Lars Ulrich, people don't know this, but he actually used to write the guitar riffs for the band. Like people don't know that he also plays guitar. Like, but like he also did this compilation of like a bunch of
You're a different level of fucking performer when you can write music and read it. And
exactly. Like I'm not saying that he's like better than the other guys on guitar. Like no,
but they have their own specialties. That's what
you
makes
can
a
still
fucking
write.
band a band.
You can still write the riffs.
That's what makes good bands good.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my
But I've
buddy.
argued with somebody. There's somebody that I told that to, and he denies it. Oh, he was like, Lars can't play guitar. Like, I'm
My
not saying he
buddy
has to be
played-
good. He can still
My buddy
write.
that played drums, him and the guitarist Jerry, they went to fucking a music school to fucking read the
Oh,
music,
okay.
learn how to
Yeah.
read music.
Yeah, and then at the same time, you've got bands out there that like never took any lessons. That like a lot of the grunge music and punk stuff is you don't really need to be good at playing guitar to do that shit. But that's what I like about music. That's what makes music special is when there's fucking mistakes and shit in it.
yeah. I just like the old shit like Iron Maiden, you know, like Iron Maiden.
Did you check out
Right.
the new Tony Iommi's got a new album?
Yeah,
Black
man,
Sabbath
fucking
guitar
deal. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the new song. I listened to it and I'm like, yeah. But I'm not
fucking
gonna
Black
hate
Sabbath.
it.
There you go, bro. All right.
I've listened to all the Black Sabbath. I've heard
Yeah.
it all. Heard it all. Covered some of it with my bands. We played some of their songs.
Music just ain't music anymore.
It ain't music anymore. You're right, Motor, because you know what? A lot of bands are cheating, and I'm not saying that they're using AI to write the songs, but some bands are using the AI to mix the final mix. And I find that just throws it off. Like, I can't listen to shit that was mixed with an AI. Like, what the
Well, it all started with programming music into music. It
Right.
started there.
Oh yeah, like people that are just doing it for work, like to just, because all
that's
the
been
programs,
going on fucking since the 70s, though, and
oh,
longer.
yeah, they had MIDI technology back then in the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, I mean, programming. It's a lot of work. You got to program each instrument.
And then you got people like we were talking about, Frank Zappa, that is so interested into the sound of anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
guy-
dude, Motor. That reminds me. There's a guy I found on YouTube. You probably never heard of this guy, but there's this guy. The videos on YouTube are funny because there's a guy called Hermeto Pascual. I don't know. He's a weird dude. He's got a beard, and there's videos of him making music with his body. Like he's just like slapping his belly, and he's like fucking making weird sounds, like oh, like and like. But he experimented with everything. This guy could make music with anything. The other day I found a video. They're playing inside a cave with stalactites. There's guys doing the percussion on the stalactites while this guy's playing a big fucking bullhorn or whatever it is, like a big horn. He's just going, fucking doing all kinds of weird noises. Like,
I've actually seen a video of a guy getting copyright stricken for playing a song with an air dryer in a bathroom.
yeah, but that's fucking people fucking with the algorithm if that actually works. Hackers and shit.
He has all the screenshots to prove it actually happened. It was
Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I've seen that too. There's people. Have you seen the videos where people create like this weird device with coat hangers attached to like a motor that's like hitting like glassware and shit just anywhere? Yeah, people like that too got copyright strikes. There's just people that are just, they can't appreciate originality anymore.
Yeah, I heard the name before, Frank Zappa, but I swear to God, I don't I don't know anything.
Dweezil.
I don't know shit,
Dweezil.
bro.
You don't know Frank Zappa and Mother's
I don't know, bro.
Mother's
Dweezil's was Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa was Dweezil's papa.
Do you know who Steve Vai is?
I don't know shit about Frank Zappa. I swear to God, bro. Swear to God, bro.
Well, that's fine, man. Don't give yourself a headache over it, though.
Yeah.
Seems like you're hurting your head over it.
Titties and beer.
It's just music after all, but you like stroking your ego. I see that.
Look up the song Titties and Beers, Ron.
Yeah.
There you go, bro. There you go.
Oh, yeah, Motor.
Frank Zappa, Titties and Beer.
Motor.
Hey.
Just put in the link in the private chat.
Oh, it's easy to fucking spell titties and beer. Come on.
Yeah.
Shit. Fucking far out stuff.
I'm actually hoping to see some titties and beer in my near future, but we'll see. It won't. It would be a wonderful present for you, Motor, but it's just going to be a present for me because I'm like,
I don't know if beer's going to be involved, but
Motor, check out that link.
I can't. If I take any photos,
I didn't hear
cannot
you guys.
share them. I'm sorry. It's
Motor,
not gonna happen.
Motor, I posted the link in there for you.
Yeah, what for titties and beer?
No, the guy I was talking to about, he's fucking blowing in a bowl of water to make music.
Oh.
Yeah, he's playing the mouth harp and all that kind of weird shit, dude. No, he's playing his beard. That's what he does. He plays music with his beard. This guy is he's
one of my friends used to make all kinds of sounds.
He's associated with the jazz community.
Could make the sound of a drip of water.
Yeah, he does that. Yeah.
Fucking with his cheek.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like Hermeto Pascual. He's
like, God damn, it sounds just like a fucking faucet dripping.
Yeah, man. People like that could get jobs in movies, like that guy in Police Academy.
Yep.
You know?
Michael Winslow.
Yeah, I don't know his name. I just remember as a kid, I was fixated on that fucking movie, dude. I had Police Academy 3, and I've seen it so many times, man.
He
But
did
it was
that
mostly
Led
'cause I
Zeppelin.
like-
You ever seen him do Led Zeppelin?
I think I did see that, yeah. I remember liking Police Academy more for Bobcat Goldthwait, though. I never forgot that. I was like, this fucking dude's like a punk.
Hey, man. Beverly Hills Cop. Hey, Eddie Murphy. Right?
Murphy Brown?
Oh, Beverly Hills Cop.
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah,
Murphy Brown.
Eddie Murphy, nigga. I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
I didn't mean to
geez,
say that.
Louise.
I'm sorry, Motor.
Damn it, Ron.
Eddie
I'm
Murphy.
Don't go down on the Mexican
I'm
Brown.
goddamn have to kick your ass, you fucker.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm a ghetto boy, you know. I'm a
So
ghetto guy.
you're talking to one. Don't try to
Yeah.
justify that with that.
When you say you're a ghetto boy, does that mean you got your
I
mouth slapped
apologize,
a
bro.
lot?
Look, motherfucker, I was born in a
Must have got
fucking riot
slapped a
zone.
lot and hit
I
the
was
head a lot.
born
Ghetto,
in a
dude.
riot zone.
Yeah.
I apologize there,
So
Motor.
Motor got hit in the head and he makes more sense than you do.
Yeah, but
Sorry, man.
Motor's a smart guy, man. He's all right, man. I like Motor.
How much?
Yeah, Motor is all right, bro. What's up, brother?
Not that much. Obviously.
I'm just drinking a fucking beer. That's
I'm
all,
just
bro.
joking, but I'm not.
What's the fucking beer you're drinking? Is it from Zurich?
No,
It's
not.
fucking strong as shit, man. It's fucking Heineken, bro. Fucking
Beer-
Heineken.
beer doesn't
it's
make-
fucking
Beer
stale.
doesn't
It's
turn you
stale
into a
beer.
racist.
Some people it does.
Hey, man. My parents
don't like people that
were
do that.
fucking racist. What are you gonna do, bro? It's fucking learned behavior, right?
No, it's not. It's
No.
a choice.
No,
It's-
you'll
it
learn
is-
fucking
when
learn
people
it is a
behavior, bro.
choice to
smack
ca-
the
it
shit
is-
out of you.
It is a choice to carry on that behavior, yeah.
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 Eventually somebody will fucking smarten you up.
Fucking strong as shit, bro. Holy
If
fuck.
you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
change,
It
if you
sounds
can't
like it.
change the pattern you're on, then you're gonna always go down that road or off that cliff.
I'm not afraid to fight a drunk. That's one thing about me.
Hey, there you go, brother. All right, man. Cool,
But
baby.
I'm a non-dualist, so I'm not here to fucking
Now
start
there's a
any-
third Ron. God damn it.
TPR, what's up, brother? You Canadian?
Just 'cause
I'm
my one buddy
Yes, I'm
used to burn.
Canadian, and don't forget, I have a permanent tan, so like I'm a brown person, so gotta be careful with the race and shit.
Nah, man.
You know, I had
my
hey,
fucking
Ron. I
All
had
right,
friends,
all right. Yes, sir.
one of my best friends would fucking go. He would burn houses down.
Really?
That didn't make me burn houses down.
Oh my god.
He was a different person.
Yeah,
Oh
sounds
my
like a
God.
useless arsonist.
I used to have friends
Damn,
that
brother.
used to walk
Arsonists
up
are
and
useless.
punch people for fun. And I'm not bullshitting.
No,
Uh,
I
so-
believe
but
you.
I didn't practice what they did. That's the problem with everybody nowadays.
Yeah, bro.
Well, I can
I
say
believe
the
you,
words
bro.
that they say. No, be yourself.
Yeah, stop struggling.
I'm
man.
just
You're
fucking drunk, bro.
struggling, dude.
Don't mind me, bro.
Struggling.
Just because of normal discord,
don't
everybody
mind
wants
me.
this
I'm
freedom of
drinking a
speech.
massive
Doesn't have to
amount
mean
of-
you have to be fucking. So I don't even know what the fucking.
Yeah, there's no way to even classify the bullshittery that level that these people are like.
Oh, there's fucking worse people, man. They
It's
fucking gone, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah,
But-
read all about it, right? It's in the news now.
Where
If
is
I-
all?
if I actually-
Your violations will be broadcast
Go ahead,
live. Look out.
If
up,
I
big
join
baller?
like I go
It's just
on the
fucking
political
YouTube, man. Who
panels,
cares?
right? And I won't show this picture. I'll show a black screen. So people have no idea who I am,
Yeah.
and I just let them decide like, oh, do they like my opinions? Do they agree with me? Do they not? And then
Bro,
when they're
I
like,
don't
"Oh, I
have
want
any
to see your damn
qualms or anything.
face," then all of a sudden I'll show my face, and they're like, "Oh fuck,
Huh.
you're not white." I'm like, "You're right."
Yeah, TPR. You look about 64, 65. Yeah, you kind of old.
And I have almond-shaped eyes, and don't have completely white skin. And you know what? Suck it the fuck up. Because most people think like, "Oh, you're some white bread motherfucker from the Midwest," and I'm like, "Okay, well, let's go with that." Right? Who fucking cares what I look like? And some people have to demand it, and I was like, "Okay, well, be prepared
Well,
to be
these
shocked."
people are
because,
in the competition. They're trying to compete with you, man. That's all it is. And, you know,
like, I'm sorry, my
I don't get
family
it.
is from Eastern Europe, and guess what? Yeah, we're We're olive skins. That's the technical term for it.
You know, I'm
I
gonna
have a
pop
bit of a
out,
tan.
guys.
All right,
I'm gonna
Andrew.
pop out, and I just wanted to add to that TPR. Like, you know what I mean? Like me and you, obviously we come from different angles. We're both Canadian, but again, like I'm never gonna have a vendetta because we disagree on something or any of that. I don't come from that. I don't come from that area. It's not what I'm about. You know, it becomes tiring. No, but it really is. I mean, to what end? To what end would we want to persist with antagonizing each other? I wouldn't do that. It's not my choice of behavior. So I just want to wish everybody well. You know,
I just like to hear, Azrael, honestly, I like to hear other people's opinions because I cannot discount
I only
anybody
like to
for having
hear.
a different opinion than me. That's all.
Most times when it comes to that drama and stuff, I only listen to it because it shows me an example of how fucked up shit can be out there in this and
Yeah,
that,
that's true.
and how to try to avoid these types of conflicts and to learn. That's the only thing that I study about it. Is how to
The
fucking
most disgusting
circumvent that.
thing about it is it's not how it can be out there. It is that's how it is out there.
No, I know. Yeah, it is. Yeah. But
I'm
an
try to
introvert. I'll be honest with you. I'm very introverted, and it's like, you know, it's hard for me to go out in public and shit. But you know,
Dude, even in Star Citizen, like with 24 million players, I don't talk to anybody.
right.
I'll be
I'm
right
an
back.
introvert.
Yeah. No, but that's it, right? There's time and place, and you know.
Yeah,
And sometimes, you know what else?
Fuck you, man.
Let me tell.
Fuck you.
Do you ever think about this, TPR? You probably know this, but do you ever notice how like people that, like, you know, are just acquaintances feel like they have to say everything about their life and stuff like that? Like, you don't really have to have a conversation with someone and say everything in your life, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I've met quite a few
I mean,
people.
I'm
that-
guilty of it sometimes myself. Sometimes I open up to people that I probably shouldn't, but it's really not required. You know, you don't have to know
Oh, yeah,
everything.
You say hi to somebody in public.
It's like keeping track of like
Oh my
it's like
God.
keeping track of like a soap opera. You know what I mean? If you like
All right,
watching
man.
soap operas,
Yeah.
you know, yeah,
Whatever.
people watch soap
Whatever.
operas more or less. You know?
Fuck
Yeah,
off.
yeah, whatever he says. yeah, keep struggling.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's
struggling.
only a couple of people that have ever heard more intricate details of my life. Right? Like I keep stuff pretty sheltered.
Yeah.
I mean, I give people enough, like I give the dog a bone, as they would say.
Right.
But
Same
I mean,
here. I
I'm
think I
pretty
do that same
sheltered,
approach.
you know.
But like I was just trying to say,
like-
though, you could share something private with me, personal or whatever, no matter how messed up it would be, and I would never, ever even try to use that against you to like belittle you or make you feel uncomfortable or any of that. I find that behavior a very strange societal behavior.
What's the
that
good thing,
people
man?
do.
It's real.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I say hi to fucking people. They're like, oh my God, this guy's crazy.
Yeah.
You can't say
Yeah.
fucking hi, man. Hi, how are you? Oh my God. Hi, how are you? Oh my God.
Like I've had, I don't know how many friends that have female friends that have opened up and cried about shit.
Oh,
That
fucking
really
man.
broke their hearts.
Yeah,
And
they're looking
I
for trouble,
never
man.
talk
You
about
fuck
that
off.
shit, right? It's like it's.
I'll be back, bro.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
take
I'll be
some
back,
aspirin
brother.
or something, man.
Cheers,
Your head
baby.
must hurt.
Hey, cheers, baby.
Cheers. Yeah, no, it's.
No.
funny that, like, some people
You
think
say
that
hi
they
to
can-
fucking people in fucking public, man, and they think you're crazy or something, man. Yeah, I mean, are we fucking humans? You can't say hi to people? Well, fuck with you, man.
You're a dilettante. You're not human.
Yeah.
You speak like a drunk dilettante fucking.
I'm a dinosaur there, fucking Ezra. ¿Qué pasa, man? Hey, güey,
Hey,
tu madre.
stay back.
Hey,
You're the one with the fucking
hablas español. Hey, ¿qué pasa, güey? Hey, ¿qué pasa, güey?
You're really
No,
struggling.
man. Seriously, man. Fuck you, man. No. I was walking down the street. This lady said hi. That was nice. You know,
TPR,
Okay.
you still there, dude? You listening to this or what?
you fucking piece of shit.
I'm still here. I'm just being quiet.
TPR.
Yeah, well, anyway, I'm trying to bounce out of here and just friggin'.
Yeah, I get it, man.
All right, man. I gotta get a fucking another beer there. Fucking
Yeah, let's stick it up your arse.
I forgot. Hey, Hoto.
You know, it
Where
feels
you from,
weird.
Honduras?
I'm from wherever you're not, okay? Stay over there. You dipshit.
Man. Hey,
You think
man.
you're smart, do I fucking
Viva,
break all your
hey,
fucking teeth in one fucking snack?
Hey, man. You
No,
lucky
there's
you're
no
not
hey
serious.
man.
Hey,
There's
hey,
no hey
motherfucker.
man. There's no hey
My
man.
man.
You're
Hey, my
hiding
man.
behind a
My
fucking
man. I'm
computer.
50. I'm 51 years old, bro. How old are you? Fucking 40?
No, it doesn't matter. I can still fucking whoop
Okay,
your ass.
motherfucker. So get 50. Get 50. Okay?
Yeah,
Get
yeah, I'll
50.
kick you in the balls and you'll fucking
All right. Get
fall over and
50.
you'll fucking cry. You'll fucking
Get
cry.
50, my man. Get 50, my brother.
You ain't doing nothing.
Get 50 and see how you
Where's
feel,
Motor?
bro.
Is Motor doing this so that we can like antagonize
No,
each other on purpose?
he
Motherfucker.
went to the
Because
bathroom.
Motor should be kicking this guy out. Like, come on.
Hey, man. Hey,
I'm
Ezra.
not gonna leave now. I wanted to leave.
I
No,
play
there's
poker, bro.
Don't talk to me. Yeah, I whooped your ass in poker many times, starter.
Yeah, I've
Dipshit,
seen
you
you on
dipshit.
fucking Mosh. If
Yeah,
fucking
I
Mosh
know.
likes
I
you,
know.
bro.
I
Fucking
know you.
Mosh.
That's your
He
problem.
likes you, motherfucker.
That's your problem.
Fucking
You play
Mosh.
too much poker.
Right? All right,
You got
all
a
right.
problem. You got a
He
problem.
wants your fucking
Drinking
money,
and
bro.
cards. Shut up.
Hey, he
You're
wants your
trying
money.
so hard, man.
He
so
wants your
hard,
money,
man.
brother. Don't play with
Why
Mosh.
are you presumptuing? Why are you such a presumptuous little bitch? Like, that's all you make. You make presumptions.
Hey,
Shut up.
where you from, man? You fucking from Honduras or what, bro?
TPR,
All right.
can you like?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Somebody here is just. Why do we have to deal with people being attacked on YouTube?
What happened? I was
No,
not here.
No, but it's bullying. What this person is doing, this Ron guy, okay?
Okay.
And I don't care. Like, put all topics aside. Whatever.
I
it
was
is.
not. Let me fill me in what you said.
Well, I don't know. He's just trying to make me mad so that I say fucked up shit to him. And I already did say that I'd fucking smack his mouth and break all his teeth and shit. But like, look, no, but it's fine. I know he's fucking circle jerking and fucking stroking his ego off on making me feel uncomfortable. But I'll tell you what.
What did
I'd
I
make
miss?
him-
TPR?
I would make him feel more
Maybe
uncomfortable.
TPR is the one that's
I
better
know.
off to explain what happened because you're
Yeah,
the sound
TPR was
emotional.
there. You
You
heard it.
sound emotionally indulged into this. What TPR? Were you here?
Went kind of off the rails.
Yeah, like it's just all
He
Ron,
was
unnecessary stuff.
saying like okay,
Like Melted
Azrael,
Copper wouldn't do
if
shit like
Azrael
that.
didn't understand what he was saying, then he must be from Honduras. And then a bunch of other he was just
Yeah,
he was
just
all
useless
fucking rails.
drivel. Useless drivel. It's all it is. It
And
doesn't
I just
hurt me.
like Azrael asked me actually at one point, and I was just like, "Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm just staying quiet."
Like, is he playing around that he's drunk, or is he actually that drunk that he just like? Because man,
I've had that argument with people. Drunk doesn't make you a different human. It makes you not care about guardrails.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, but think about this though. Think about this. You ever look at it on this side, TPR? Like the actions that those people do while using that product, doing these questionable
But you
things.
said those
doesn't-
actions. No,
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 but
no,
does-
no,
no,
no, no, no. You cannot blame a substance for your actions.
No, I'm not saying I'm blaming
You are in
No, let
control
me finish.
of your
Let me finish.
bodily functions.
Yeah. I know that. What I'm trying to say, though, by what these people are doing, wouldn't you think that it would give that product a bad reputation? It's like, oh, everybody that fucking uses that stuff.
Why worry about the product because the person's got a bad reputation?
No, I know it's a little bit of both, though. But what I'm saying is, Okay, forget the
It's
product.
kind of like the
It
same theory.
This doesn't make
No, it's the
drinking
same
look
theory
good,
compared to a bottle of booze and a gun. It all depends how you use it.
Wow. Yeah, exactly. Like, but what's wrong with just chilling out, though? That's what I don't get. Like,
There's no
everybody-
chilling out.
not
There's no
everybody wants to
chilling out
chill
in
out.
either.
I don't know.
Like
I've-
Azrael.
it's one of
here,
the
let me-
reasons I don't like drinking. I don't like drinking anymore because I see what other people it does to other people. So I don't drink anymore.
Azrael,
maybe a
can I
couple
put, I can
beers,
put it to you in a
yeah.
short version if you want. Okay, like when I was young, if I would drink, I would get really angry.
Yeah, I did
That
that.
was because
We've
I
all
was
did that.
young and stupid.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
and as I've matured
so
as an
he hasn't
adult,
grown out of it.
I
Is that what you're
don't.
saying?
I don't.
He
I
hasn't
don't do
grown
that
out of
kind
it.
of shit.
They haven't grown
It's
out
not
of
just growing out of it. I
Haven't had-
actually
they didn't get
changed
smacked in
my
the head hard enough?
core. I actually changed my core personality, right? And I'm no
it. Yeah, same
longer
here.
trying
Same
to
here.
prove myself to the
You have
world.
no idea, man.
Right?
I
Like
did some
I
things
wasn't. I'm
while
not in high
drinking
school
that I
anymore.
regret.
I'm not.
I regret
don't
some
have
of the
those
things I did
needs.
on booze. It's just why do
Right?
people think they can just do that? Like it just to me, it doesn't-
Because some
it doesn't
people
help
never
the
grow
product.
out of it. That's why.
Never had.
Well,
nobody
that's why I
call 'em out.
always.
Nobody
that's
had
why I-
never had anybody call them out for it.
It's a struggle for them, though. All I see is somebody struggling with their fucking mental fucking health.
You know what? I never got called out
It's
for
a
it.
mental problem.
I
And it's also
actually-
because he's scared. He's scared that I'm better than him or something. Which I'm not saying that I am, but it's definitely when somebody's picking on you and attacking you on a social media thing, they're literally scared that I'm going to take something from them or some shit. But I don't even want none of their fucking shit. I don't want nothing from anybody. I'm not trying to start any shit with no one.
This goes beyond.
No one.
This goes beyond the fucking all the bullshit. If
Dude, I've been thinking about
if you allowed your
years.
child to pick his nose all his, childhood, he's going to be picking his nose all his life until he makes that choice to change.
Yeah, and changes they happen
I
all the
don't-
time. That's what music is. Music is time and changes. You know?
It's called, it's called learning. It's maturity.
Well, yeah.
I was not an angry child, and I'm not an angry adult. When I went
Yeah.
to school with
Me
other
neither.
angry
I'm not
people,
angry.
I became
Angry
angry
is
because
just
I
an
allowed
emotion.
other people to influence me.
No, but it's when
And
people
so
like
when
that
I drank, I
it's
would
like their
become
mission.
angry. And when it wasn't, nobody ever had to set me aside and say, "Hey, like you're kind of a fucking asshole when you drink." No one ever had to do that. It was just the fact that somebody didn't want to talk to me anymore, and I had to go back in my head. And this is what I meant about before. Like, I didn't need an outside source. I didn't need somebody to slap me in the face. I could actually look inside my own mind and go, I remember that night, and I don't know why I was such
Oh, yeah.
a fucking asshole to that girl. I have no idea. And I'm like,
Yeah.
why am I so mad about shit all the time?
Yeah.
And I could actually reflect on it without needing anyone else to correct me. I could actually go into myself and go,
Oh yeah.
"You're
No, it's like we
you're
were
kind of
saying
a
that
fucking
earlier.
dick, dude." Like,
It's,
and
yeah, I agree. But that's the only way people can improve themselves is by learning by their own mistakes.
But
I know
you
all
said you said before that you have to have an outside influence. I do not agree with that.
What do you mean outside?
But it depends on the person. Just because I can do it doesn't mean everyone. Some people need a slap in the face.
Well,
I agree.
Honestly, again,
I don't-
try is a big word for me, and it's all it takes is to just try. And it's clear that some people rather continue on with the rigmarole and the bullshittery and all that, and it's fine. I've been watching it for years, and it's particularly I would not take the platform in that direction if it was me.
You would have to ask him, Shar.
And Motor's been pretty good with the way he controls his panel. I really admire that, and you often and it's really all that you need to do. I mean, there's no reason why somebody who would be on your channel and talking in such nonsense. Just I don't know.
But maybe he feels comfortable.
Oh
No. To me, when I'm being attacked by somebody that I don't know,
who feels comfortable? I'm asking a question. Wait a second.
he's talking about Starter.
I said maybe. And I said, like,
But maybe he's not a person.
I'm trying not to name names
You
because I try
said
not to.
okay. Well, yeah, it's obvious one other fucking person. It's Ron, right?
Well, yeah.
We're not spreading rumors here.
No, and I don't want to make anybody into a monster. Like, that's the thing. But they're trying to make me into a monster. It's like, dude, I didn't even do nothing to you. I don't even know you. I kicked your ass in poker a couple of times on fucking who was hosting poker there last few times. I know Mosh, but I stopped going there. But was it Arkansas? I think a couple of times I ran him into there. But him and what's the other guy? They were so obsessed with poker, man. Like it literally to the point where it's kind of like, dude, you people have a problem. Like they would play like three games already in a night, and they want to keep going. These guys.
I don't know that he's a bad person, but the only other person I can
I'm not
think
saying
of
nobody's
that
bad.
really enjoys poker is Mike. But I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
that
not
Mike
him.
is
It's
a bad
Starter
person.
and who's the other one? Fuck, I forget his name.
That's
I don't
way
think
up
they
dude
like
likes
each other
poker, but
anymore,
he's a
but-
pretty reasonable dude.
Yeah, no, but I've seen some of these people just lose their shit over. Well, it's just a simple game, man. It's not even for real money. You know what I'm talking about, Mo. You
The
see
only
it.
person I know that
Yeah,
does that is
I'm
Mosh.
trying to.
Yeah, but it kind of fed into the other communities too. Like, cause like Mosh created a lot of poker monsters on his fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christy. I don't think it's Mike. I'm
But
throwing
anyway,
out names
I'm not
of, like,
here to
people that I
judge.
know that play poker, and I'm
I
like,
don't care, man.
I can't
don't
think
want
of
trouble
anybody
for
that's
no
like
one.
crazy.
I'm not trying to friggin' be enemies with anybody. I'd like to just put things aside and say, look, let's just talk about something else. You know?
Oh shit, I disagree with people all the time on stuff. Fuck, I
Yeah,
disagree with Oder on shit. And you know what?
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
continue a fight for like years. Like we're just
Yeah.
like, okay, we disagree on something. Woo.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Yeah,
probably-
like,
We've probably disagreed once tonight, and it just went over. It didn't.
forgive and forget, right?
We didn't stop and dwell on it for half an hour.
Yeah.
You
Like-
said right. No, I said left. You said up. No, it was down.
Yes.
By the way,
Yeah,
fuck
it's like
you,
a
Oder, on your
conundrum.
birthday. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what the hell, man? Anyway, Motor, I hope I didn't make the stream shit or anything like that.
I walked away and got coffee and heated up. I had a hamburger in the fridge, and I.
Yeah,
but
well,
I-
see, that's
I
the
heard-
thing.
I'm in the other room, and I could hear his voice more.
Right.
That kind of worried me, right?
Yeah, he took off. Like, he basically seemed that you weren't there and you weren't going to be able to do nothing. And it's like, basically
That's why when I
called me
came
and
back, I
said-
was like, "What's going on?" And I already said, the N word.
yeah, it just shows me how small that person is. You know, they're afraid of a lot of things. You know,
Don't
It's obvious.
apologize for something you're going to say again.
Right.
It's kind of like me spilling fucking pop on your floor and saying sorry, wiping it up, and then spilling it over
You
on the
mean
other.
he was saying that? You mean?
It's just like, why you keep doing that?
You mean? Do you mean him or me?
No,
I'm confused,
him.
man. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. This is my neurodivergence. Like sometimes, see, this is why I don't.
You're not used
No, but
to
this is
some
this
of
is
the
why-
conversation because you don't come up on panels.
No, yeah, you know that, Motor. I hung around in the chat for years.
Yeah.
and
You're not used to the back and forth.
Well, yeah, and
And
drama.
you're
I'm
more
neurodivergent.
tendent to fucking fall into troll tactics because you're used to the chatter in the chat. You know, I could fucking troll you with fucking certain things, that I
Right.
find out about you, and you would just fucking throw you in a tizzy.
Yeah, and you know,
wouldn't shut the fuck up,
yeah, it's like
just like you were doing earlier.
yeah, but like I don't mean any harm. Like that's the thing. I'm just trying to.
Oh, I know. I understand.
I like the music that you guys listen to, bro, and we chill out. And like I said, I'm not trying to start any trouble. The reasons I never came on was exactly because I knew these sort of things would happen, and then again, like my neurodivergence. It just I have no way to respond. It's just.
Here's that guy you guys were talking about, Kevin or Michael Winslow.
Oh yeah, see that's what I mean. So
Oh, I was thinking Michael.
let's find some cool things to talk about.
Listen.
Is that his mouth? You mean like, oh yeah?
want to do? Led Zeppelin. And, you want to do the original artist key of E?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Like
Let's
this.
The way he does the distortion, man.
Honey, I'm not fooling. I'm gonna take you back to school. Way down inside. Honey, you need it. Gonna give my love. Gonna give my love.
I wonder though if he used any kind of like effects on the mic. Not saying that that would take away from the, you know, his gift or whatever to do that. But
Oh, it's fucking amazing.
I'm sure he used flanger. That sounds like there's a flanger on that mic.
Maybe he's just really talented.
Yeah, you think?
No, but it still wouldn't take away from the talent even if he did use effects. Like,
I've seen him do that enough times over multiple decades. That's just who he is. The boy
Yeah,
has
I
an
know.
insane talent, and I appreciate it.
but I'm pretty sure, like just to lay out the example, like for Police Academy, you know when they do the audio for those movies, they are in the
Guys,
studio.
your guys' first experience with Michael Winslow, Police Academy?
Huh?
Is
That
the
is
first
mine.
one?
Yes, I would say that.
He was in Up in
Oh,
Smoke.
Gotta be one.
He was up in
Yeah,
Smoke.
he was in Up in Smoke too. Yeah, he makes
He
me
was in the
laugh
welfare
at that part.
office.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
like
no,
the-
no, I
dude, I
remember
laugh
that.
every
Yeah,
time at
he
that
was
part.
sitting in the waiting room.
Yep.
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 Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
My parents used to love the movie Up in Smoke, and they were both like totally against pot. Like even to this day, my mother's like, "You don't smoke pot, do you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I've tried it a couple times." She's like, "Oh my god, what?" I'm like, it doesn't mean I'm doing heroin. Like,
Dude,
fuck.
you should see. There's a video. I seen a video the other day. This like old grandma fucking smoked weed or no, she ate brownies.
What's up,
that
Webb,
were
dude?
fucking weed. She didn't know they were fucking weed brownies. This like old grandma. She was tripping balls on fucking YouTube. Yeah.
What's up, Way Up, dude?
And yes.
Welcome in.
Hey,
Yes.
way up, dude. By the way, we mentioned, or I mentioned you a minute ago. But we were talking about people that like poker, so
Yeah.
you missed that conversation.
What
But
conversation?
I was like, I'm pretty sure Way Up Dude's a pretty cool cat, and like, I don't think that was him that was angry, because we were talking about people that get angry with cards, and I was like, no, I don't think Way
Yeah.
Up Dude ever gets really mad.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce out, guys. It was good. Like I said,
All right, sir.
don't mean any animosity towards no one. It's just
Appreciate you coming up, man. I ain't worried
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, it was cool hanging out with you, Motor, on your birthday. I wish you a happy birthday again, and
Thank you, sir.
to
Appreciate
all
it.
the best. And yeah, man, we'll keep in touch. We'll see each other around, man.
Yep. You have a great one, man. Take care.
All right, you do. Good night, TPR.
Yeah, have a good night, sir.
Yeah.
And now we're down to 2.
Well, good gracious.
And there's
Thankfully, I just went pee, so I'm safe for a little bit.
you got 9 people.
Dr. Prostate is happy for the minute.
A couple people been coming in now. We've had some new people or people just waking up or something coming back online.
Sometimes drama and yelling gets people like, well, what's going on?
Oh, they're talking about somebody over there. Yes, we were. Whoever it was. You should have heard all the things. Rewind. TPR was talking shit about everybody.
That's
Ezra
right. I was
was
like,
too.
fuck all of you fucking fuckers. Because I'm angry. Angry.
See what they fucking did to Ron? Now you see where Ron is.
Oh. Now I'm just trying to think. It's a holiday in Canada. I guess it's not in the States because it's we just call it August long, but I have to
Ron
wait
said-
till like Tuesday until I can see this girl. I'm like, God damn it. I want to see her now.
We
I want my toy now.
We're not bashing you, Ron. Just having a little fun. Now Eyes is coming. Oh, that sounds like a personal thing. Not one that I want to participate in. Just want to talk musicians. I always like talking music. I not particularly up on the instrument, the musicians' names and shit when it comes to like diving deep into the bands and that. Like Dave Brown, he knows a lot of people's fucking names and shit of band members.
But I mean, like I love race cars. I love watching it. I love being in it. But I don't memorize every person's name on the team that I like. And I'm not like, woo, we won. I don't do that kind of shit. Because I'm not part of the racing team. I did not spend $100 million on a race car.
Get stoned and stay stoned. Everybody must get stoned. Oh, Joe Cocker. Or not Joe Cocker, Bob Dylan.
So your birthday was technically the 2nd, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically every year.
Oh, wow. You get to have a birthday every year? You dirty fuck.
Well, actually, I mean, it's an anniversary, but they call it a birthday. I mean, I get it. I'm only born once, I think. I hear these, born again people.
I know somebody, and I can't remember who it is, who's born at like 11:47. He's always like, oh, the 13 minutes, I get to take it over to the next day. I was like, that's not how it works. You just get that day.
Yeah, my nephew, I think he was born around 10 something at night, New Year's Eve.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, DJ.
Yeah, I have one friend. His name's Mike, and he was born on New Year's Eve as well. So I guess what was he? Yeah, I guess he was a Valentine's Day baby.
I gotta roll me a cigarette. Ouch, my knee.
Just 10 months since conception. 9 months you're carried, but like you find out you're pregnant, and that's 9 months, but it's 10 months total. So I was like, you were a Valentine's Day baby. Having had a child, you think about weird shit like that.
Yeah. I let my sister and brother have all the kids.
Well, there you go. Hey, kids ain't easy, and they ain't cheap, man. It's a big job. It's a whole lifetime thing.
Yeah, it's a commitment.
It is, and hopefully the children pay it back to their parents.
Well, yeah, that rarely happens.
Not every child does, but I mean, you hope that they will. You hope you raise them well enough that they know better. But some people are born a little different.
Yeah. What we got going
Like
on?
I know one of my exes I was actually talking to today, oddly enough, she texted me at the same time as 2 other people did. And I don't know why today was like, everybody let's text TPR. I'm like, holy fuck.
We played in front of 500,000 people. 500,000 people.
Sorry.
But it was just weird because like her kids treat her horribly. And I'm like, why would you treat your mother that bad? Like, maybe they had an ugly divorce, but rise above it, man.
Let's see. Here we go. Here's a good song. something good for background music. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, it's already 3 o'clock. Holy shit!
Almost for you, yeah.
And I haven't really looked at the phone, so I don't know if anybody's live.
Dude, I've just been hanging out with you. I haven't really checked YouTube.
I can't believe that I haven't picked this fucking phone up. It's sitting right next to me. And I usually will pick it up a time or two and scan through, but this is actually the first time, and it's been about 5.5 hours.
I just got my weekly notification from Apple, and it said my phone usage is up 300% at 3 minutes a day.
Mine's been going down and down and down.
Yeah, think about it. Mine is up 300% to 3 minutes a day.
That's crazy.
That's about how much I use my phone. It's just been a busy week. That's the only reason it's up to 3 minutes a day.
Oh man, what is going on here? Wow. I'm sorry, I just was looking at the phone. There's
like the Martian.
Shit looking out of control on a zip line. Yep.
Oh, okay. I understand. He meant his background. I was trying to figure that comment out. I think the only recent one I have. Oh, where are you? There you are. That's my only real current, like our recent space photo. That's a planet being formed around a distant star. To go along with the Marvin the Martian theme.
What's this now?
That's a planet being formed in a protoplanetary disk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Those are all the things that Trump has been destroying. Is like, we don't need NASA anymore. He's defunded everything except going to the moon.
Yeah. We don't want to study anything. We just want to go there.
Well, like MRI machines came out of astronomy. Like, you know, we don't want shit like that. You know, God forbid we would have like magnetic resonance imaging.
Without the MRI machine, I would have never been diagnosed with the birth defect that I have.
And you can thank people that look through telescopes for that kind of shit.
That's a fact. I tried to get Social Security disability insurance from a young age, in my 20s, and for 20-some years was denied until I got that MRI, and they discovered I had a birth defect at 47 years old. I mean, imagine a doctor walking into the office and going, "Hey, you know, you got a birth defect there, TPR." You're like, "Oh, really? What is it?" I want to know what it is that I'm doing that no other people did.
Well, there's another one. That's Ada Corinne watching a star die and getting stupidly lucky to have a photograph of it.
Wow.
But that's like those two clouds are bigger than our solar system.
Get renter's insurance.
Uh-oh, commercial.
And simpler too.
Bad. Not paying attention.
But those are the kind of weird things that I like to do outside of arguing about politics and shit. And it's like, you know, I love science. I love space, astronomy, learning cool shit. I like finding out the weird shit that people can come up with, you know, and just shit that blows your mind.
Get into a lot of different kinds of stuff. I do, like yesterday, I was reading about that photonic laser time-lapse machine just discovered by some scientists July 29th, just a couple days ago. The first one ever made or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. I was reading about it.
If I have a photo of it. Like I know I have the photo, but I don't know what the hell I called it.
Our fucking technology is advancing it. I pay attention, like it's Science Daily, and then there's another science channel that I have on my Google or my Yahoo or whatever it is. The stories will pop up, stuff new and shit. I pay attention to that shit. There's a discovering of different creatures, you know, animals on Earth, mutations and shit. I sometimes pay attention to that stuff.
It's taking too long to think about it. Maybe I can Google it. Where's Google? God damn it. There we go. Okay, please don't help me, Google. Jesus Christ. Just let me search for shit.
Smoke them if you got them. It sure has been a fucking quiet night.
It has, unfortunately.
It's a Sunday. Yeah, okay. Never stopped anybody before, but I I gotta fucking feed mine tomorrow. Ezreal. Feed me, Seymour. They're starting to fucking shoot though. And last week, plants went up at least a foot. Most of them. Put that feed on there this week, and it'll jump up another foot next week, maybe more. The one I got back there is it's 5 feet. It's right around 5 feet. It'll be tall as me next month. Easy.
Okay, there it is. 1 trillion, not a million. Trillion. T.
Yeah. Not a B. Not a Z. A T.
Well, it's just hard to find a photograph because it's from a scientific study. Like it's not something normal people look up.
Yeah.
But
as you go to certain science pages or sites and then look it up on their search bar.
yeah, so that's at 1 trillion frames per second.
Jeez.
That's what light breaks down into.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, and that takes multiple cameras, and they're not using CCDs; they're using lasers to take the photograph.
It'd be impossible.
Like it's really complicated how they take the
Yeah, I was
picture.
gonna say, it'd be really impossible to catch that with one camera.
Yeah. But that's what actually light looks like. So it's both waves and particles. Like when they teach you in school, like it has to be one or the other. Light is both at the same time. And
Yeah.
it can act in both ways, which nothing should be able to do. Like that's actually light. And I've seen, like, there's a video that goes with it. It's just fucking wild. Some of the shit that these guys can come up with. But that enables like cell phones and microwave ovens, MRI machines, you know, like all of this cool shit that you're like, oh yeah, no, I expect that out of my doctor, but I don't trust science. Well, that's pure science. That's where that shit comes from.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's yeah. Oh, we got Michael Hood in the house. What's up?
Oh Jesus. He wants to argue. Do you want to argue science with me again, dude? Like, please don't.
Oh my goodness. You had to mention science. Michael Hood shows up.
But I've already ruined.
Thank you for the birthday wish, Mike.
I've already ruined them before on this. Like, let's just not do that. Let's talk about mowing grass or something happy.
Mike, don't listen to Pierre. He's an antagonizer. He's from family. That excuses behavior sometimes.
I see the weird shit he types in chat, and I'm like, dude, you're on drugs. Like, I don't know what drugs, but I don't want them.
Yeah. Just let me know what not to touch.
Pretty much.
Is it okay to eat this over here? Matter of fact, no, I won't ask. I'm going somewhere else.
He's kind of one of those people that thinks airplanes are magic, and like, holy fuck, man.
It is magic.
It's actually called the Bernoulli principle. That's why aircraft fly. But
Fucking climb a tree and jump out and see fucking what kind of magic happened.
that would be gravity.
It'd still be magic to some people. Damn, how did I get down here so quick?
I said that a few times after drinking an awful lot. I'm like, how the fuck did I end up on the floor so fast? Oh, that's right. I drank a whole lot of beer.
I think I remember one of my friends said, I can't climb down. I can't climb down. I said, well, you should always just let go. You'll get down there real quick.
I've done some stupid shit in my life. I will admit that.
Yeah. This is fucking Woodstock. Hey now, perfect timing. There's actually the old video of this. There's nudity and shit. They had to cut. They took it off YouTube for a while.
I was gonna say that girl dancing. That's kind of what I'm hoping my friend does for me on Tuesday. I'm like, God damn. She's a lot tinier though. I like my little things. I enjoy those. Everybody has their particular type, right? I've never gotten the whole idea of the big booty thing. It's never been a thing for me. And I know a lot of guys like it. It's not my thing. I don't get it. I don't know.
I've had women of I don't know, different heights. Never been with like you say, a big ass woman, whatever you want to call booty or whatever. No, it's not my thing.
I mean, there's a whole song about it, right? Just, you know,
Fat bottom
I just-
girls.
yeah, fat bottom girls. That's the song. I don't. It's never been a thing for me, and it doesn't mean that like larger girls can't be attractive. It's just it's not my thing. Is all.
Well, it was never the booty that I was going after.
Yeah, that's like I'm like why like I like tiny little asses I can fit into the palm of my hand. That's what I
Yeah.
like. You know?
That's about it. I mean, I don't know.
But there's a reason for that. It's because that's what you're going to grab as a handle while you do something else on the front. But it is just me. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm right. You know, it's just my opinion.
It is just an opinion because I've been with all kinds of women, and you know, I don't know, full figure woman. There's
I have dated a full.
all depends on the person. That's what it really boils down to.
Yeah, I mean, I've been with a full figured woman, and it was fun and stuff. But it's just not my thing. You know, it's just everybody has their thing. That's not mine. I like tiny things.
Some people like cappuccino, some people like tea, some people like coffee. You know,
I like cheese and coffee. Not a cap. I have had cappuccino. It's not my thing though.
people are different. People are strange. We're strange.
I guarantee you that song will get you in trouble on YouTube.
Fucking Michael. Man, you're fucking crazy, Michael.
Yeah. I whatever drug you smoke, please don't ever share it with me.
That's kind of weird. It's I mean, I can see some fucking facts in there, though. You know, in all the chaotic mess that is.
Okay, but I mean, like, okay, like, think the order that we offer. Who the fuck is we? What order? Like, what are you rambling about?
The rules that you're given.
What rules have I been given?
The Bible, the Constitution, the chapter, whatever you guys got up there, fucking 17 or whatever it is.
Charter of Rights and Freedoms.
Charter of Rights and Freedoms, yeah, whatever it is. I mean, natural law, fucking common law. We've always had a base sense of fucking morality or rules, and it's just passed down, and it becomes more complex. People want to fucking fuck with it and write their own little way to fucking rule over people or how somebody should live. I mean, it's constantly changing.
But like, really, if you need a constitution to tell you what's right and wrong, you're the kind of person that needs directions on shampoo.
But that's what it ends up being, and that's what we're getting to be. That's why I say take the warning labels off. Well, they don't read them anyways, but that's why you can just put fucking styrofoam in fucking McDonald's hamburgers. They wouldn't fucking know.
Yeah, like my father never had to tell me, don't play Russian roulette 6 times. In fact, don't play it at all. I just knew better. There's like, you know, okay, well, that fires a big angry thing. Maybe don't point that at your face, you know? It's like, fuck, man. Why can't people get shit together? Like, come on.
I unfortunately had a friend that killed himself that way.
I had a friend that
he was young. He was young at the time, so it wasn't like he was an older person and knew any better. I don't know why he did it. But
my friend did it because he wanted to give his dad a lesson, so he took a shotgun to the mouth. And I'm like, what did that fucking prove, you dumbass motherfucker? And we're all just sitting there in high school going like, he's really gone? Like, really? And his sister had to come in and tell me. And I'm like,
Prove one thing, he'll never do that again.
yeah. But fuck me, like, did his dad learn his lesson? I don't think so. I think his dad's just sad. Like, what the fuck did you accomplish with that stupid fucking thing?
Well, you know.
But
I'm sorry, I was just reading the chair.
No,
he's
starter.
not
I am
from
from Alberta.
You're all right, Ron. I like the name. It's just that word in certain. I don't know. I don't know how to explain how do you talk around certain people. I don't know. I'm not the one to tell you what to do.
Yeah,
I can only tolerate certain things, you know. Over here, I can do whatever I want, you know. Right, currently, I'm not paying for my fucking StreamYards, but I always have, and I run it the same way. If you were sitting in my house and you kept fucking saying that shit, it's just like if I sat in the house with you and your family, your wife, or your kids, or your mom, and I sat there and said, you know what, you're a fucking cunt. You know, and just sat there and called Ron, I called you a cunt all night in front of your family or something. You're not going to appreciate that. I called you a cocksucker or something, you know, whatever. It's not a thing you do. You don't sit there and repeat the same fucking shit that's most people don't even like hearing the word. And then to kind of like justify, well, that's where I grew up. That's where I fucking grew up. What are you fucking talking about?
Check this out. I'm going to show you.
I mean, that's no excuse. I was fucking.
like you're like a year younger than I am. I've never said shit like that, dude.
But I've sat in fucking school where I was like one or two, maybe three fucking white kids in the class. Don't tell me ghetto. Don't tell me about ghetto.
I grew up in totally white areas, and I would still never say that shit because I have respect for other people.
But see, I grew up, you know, before there was right in the era of segregation hit the cities where they start doing the busing and everything. And I seen both sides of it. So it was like in a white neighborhood being bussed into a different neighborhood. You know, it was majority white in my neighborhood. It was probably 60-40, you know, but more majority white. But I was being bussed into an area that was more fucking 30-70. You know, but it was 70 black. So, but that was not far from my house, but it was just a different neighborhood, totally. You know, and I didn't have to grow up using that word just because I heard other people saying it. You know, my next door neighbor fucking talked like that.
Oh, there it is.
Never understood it. I mean. You know, you're the only white guy in the fucking crowd, and I see sometimes when he uses the word how people look at him. It's like, okay, well, you know, don't. It's not that it bothers people, but it just shows your train of thought, your mentality, or I don't know how to explain it without trying to put you down or anybody down for saying it. It's just something you don't do. It's like you don't
That's
say.
probably one of the most educational films I've ever seen.
White Man's Burden. That was a good movie.
That was really good because it reverses race roles.
Yeah.
And it's like, how the fuck do you think it would feel to be on the other end of it? And it shows you. It's a really, really good movie because it just flips everything on its head. And you're like, wow, is that really how they feel? Yes, they do.
You know, I experienced a few things. One of the biggest things I've experienced when I was younger was walking into a store with a buddy of mine, and adults would start following him.
Yeah.
And just watching. And it's just like, wow. You know, to know that everywhere you go, you were suspect.
Yeah.
And I seen it, and it's just that's what the privilege thing comes in. And people, I don't have privilege. No, motherfucker. you have privilege, just don't understand what it means.
Yeah, and we get it here, right? And we get people that will follow natives all over the place. They treat them like criminals. Nobody wants to hire them. They think they're pieces of shit. And it's like, that's why they hate us. That's why they say, hey, get off my land. That's why they say shit like that, because they're just reacting to the hate they get every day. So I treat it with kid gloves to a point. I'm like, you got to realize, bro, like, I don't say that shit to you. Don't treat me like that. Right? I'm not one of those people. I didn't steal shit from you. So just back the fuck off. But I mean, I get why they feel that way, because that's how they're treated every single day.
Yep. Becomes norm. You become numb to it, and then you accept it. And some people do it different ways or react to it different ways, even with acceptance or rejection. People act out or don't act out, but you can see it in them if you really pay attention.
Just because one person said it started does not make it okay.
Yeah.
I don't care if you worship the guy or not. It does not make it okay.
Yeah, I don't really care about. I don't care what somebody else says. It doesn't mean I can say it. I'll do it once in a while. Like when Nikki was doing it that one night. It was pissing me off so much, I just start calling her. I did. I was calling her, and then with the hard R. She would say it, and I'd say it back to her. You're.
I mean,
MCF was swinging his head, shutting his eyes. You know how he just like shaking his head, like, oh. I didn't give a fuck if she's allowed to say it. Fuck it, I'll say it too.
Well, the giant sovereign citizen has pissed me off to the point where I've wanted to say bad words, but I won't ever go down to her level.
That queefy
Like,
thing.
no.
She's her own fucking universe. That's how big she is.
I won't even fat shame the woman.
It's not about fat. Her fucking head's that big.
Oh, I know, but I can't. I can't.
But it's ironic that her body's that size too. But
let's go. All you guys want me, and like nobody wants you, honey. Get over it.
I might get sick.
Like, just get the fuck over it. Nikki's the same way, and I'm like, Jesus, girl. Like,
Jesus.
I don't even know how you get laid, but I mean, good luck with that, honey.
You know, she's another one. I won't let up on my panel. No, yeah. I don't want to see that shit. She's done it in my basement. I think I might have blocked her. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't.
I even had that the last time after that other shit, and I spoke out against that Noelle. She came up in my basement, and Z was there. He blocked her. He blocked her from the basement. And I don't mind. I was going to anyways too. Fucking.
I've never actually seen Noelle do anything bad, but I've heard enough people say that she has that I will just say that it's probably true. Right?
Put it this way, TPR. She about as flat chested as a fucking 10-year-old boy.
Well, you know,
maybe a 12-year-old. I'm not bullshit. It's gross.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't care if she had the most perfect tits ever. Like the girl that I had visit your stream for a bit. Like I don't know if she's still here or dropped off, but she has the most spectacular. Oh
Now-
my God, beautiful body, but
How about those?
I don't need her to do that.
How about those?
No, those are too. No, those would sag as soon as you took them out of a bra.
Oh no, they didn't sag that much.
I just like, but I mean, like at random, no, I don't need to see that. Like, I don't care if they're perky and perfect. At random, no, like, don't do that. Like, good gracious, come on.
Wait till we go backstage.
Don't show me your perky tits. God damn it, I don't need to see.
I mean, now if it's my birthday, you know, there's another reason. If it's my birthday,
it's my birthday. Happy birthday. I have boobies. Fuck. Please don't.
so what I say to Marissa last night when she said, I said, repeat that over again, but stand up, take your top off.
Can you just get mad at me and take your top off, honey? Okay, thank you.
I really think Kim used to do that shit just to get her way all the time.
I wish my friend would, but she has a boyfriend, so I'm like, there's a line I can't cross. Like, I'll look at the shape, but I'm like, yeah, I want to touch, but I can't. Because I would never want another man to do that to my girlfriend, so I will respect that. You know, it's the golden rule, right? Do unto others.
Jeez. I grew up in a different, well, like I said, I grew up strip clubs and shit.
Well, I married a stripper. Dude.
I've been
Like,
around groups where there's like naked people would be everywhere.
Well,
Not everywhere, like out of control. Like, but if you went somewhere, there was probably somebody screwing in the other room or out in the back, fucking somebody's car, fucking who knows.
I sat and waited her for work for like while she was at work, and there's girls snorting coke with no clothes on whatsoever, bent over in front of me, like just begging me to touch them, and I'm like, yeah, no, like
We used to have pool parties all the fucking time over a guy's house on Carl. Man, Jill Montgomery, holy shit, she had a set of knockers.
well, these girls were all surgically enhanced to look absolutely perfect, and they did, but I was like, no, I'm married and I'm not doing this shit. Like, you look fantastic, however, I'm gonna keep my hands to myself. Thanks for the view. I enjoyed it.
Jeez. Oh, man, that just made me think of a few other names. Wow.
Hey, it is your birthday. Make some phone calls.
Wow. I wish I had a couple of their phone numbers.
Well, two of the girls I was talking to tonight were exes, but like one is an ex-wife, one is an ex-girlfriend. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't call them for that. The one I was just interested because like I said, like with her house, like she did an amazing job on that house. I was like, God damn, like she was trying to make it into something else, and I'm like, nah, it's just I like your house. It's like, no. She's like, oh, but all the men love my house. I'm like, I love your house too. However,
I'm more interested in.
I'm looking at color combinations and how you decorated, not anything else. And oddly enough, the other girl I was talking to, we were all friends at one point. And I never dated that other person, and I was like, and now I'm like, oh god, I kind of want.
Most clips I can't play. I cannot play most clips. I mean, it comes down to shorts, and that is a different story. You know,
there's a short of Dustin Poirier saying the N-word, but I mean, fuck, we don't need to see.
Why would I want to fucking play that? I don't know what you're getting at, Ron, when you want me to play a clip. Like, you're trying to like say it's okay to say that. That's what I'm gathering.
Yeah,
I'm telling you it's not.
I get it, he's Canadian, but that doesn't make it okay.
I don't give a fuck who he is and where he's from.
No, I know, but he tried to make the point to me one day. He's like, "Oh, he's Canadian." I was like, "Okay, well, I'll watch it," but that's like, I don't want to see like.
I don't give a fuck if he thinks he's a sovereign citizen like Queefy. I don't give a fuck.
The island of sovereign.
You have that one molecule fucking in your brain that thinks you fucking rule the world.
I'm sovereign. Yeah, so what? If I go to fucking Israel, I have to obey their laws whether I like them or not. That's just the fucking way it is. They don't give a fuck if I'm from America, Canada, New Zealand, whatever. You still have to follow their fucking rules while you're there. That's why sovereign citizen shit fails. Like I tell you, if you're in the state of Michigan, you will follow Michigan state rules. The end. Nobody gives a fuck if you don't agree to them.
Well, I just live my life the way I want to and just don't get caught breaking the rules.
Well, I mean, it's not.
There's a time. There's a time and place for everything.
I mean, it's really not that hard. They don't ask you for the world. They're not like, hey, you have to like bend down and worship the statue of Trump every 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's just like have insurance on your car, so that if you accidentally hit something,
don't talk about fucking. Don't talk about insurance on your car when Detroit is Michigan is the worst state in America for fucking car insurance. My mom, the last time she got her fucking insurance, they wanted $3,200 for 1 year.
Yeah, it's about what I pay.
I'm like, she's fucking in her 60s. She's had fucking 1 or 2 accidents in her life, and they were like fender benders. It's like, why?
I pay $3,500 with an education discount because I'm educated and my grades were at a certain level, and because I'm single.
I fucking found one of my buddies. His fucking wife worked at a fucking insurance place and printed her out a fucking policy. Used to do things like that back in the day.
I didn't even know about that, but like when I had State Farm, like I always got, they were like, oh yeah, no, if you have your school records, you can get a discount. And I was like, really?
Oh, wow.
And they're like, oh yeah, no. I was like, okay, well, fuck, here.
Well,
and they're like, wow, your GPA was what? Okay, well, here, we'll give you this discount.
That's the first time I heard a benefit from going to high school.
It was high school, college, and then post-secondary after that. But they would give you like a super duper discount. Like I paid like half of what I was supposed to pay when I was in my 20s. I was like, God damn, like.
But you got to remember, I only went to 3 days. Well, 2.5 days of high school.
I did. We have grade 13. Like when I grew up, we had grade 13. Yeah, it's 5 years of high school.
Well, there was damn, what was it? There was a different kind of schooling. It's like pre-college. What do they call those schools?
Prep school.
Prep schools, or kind of like mechanics, or some other different types of schools you could go to.
Well, those would be trade schools.
Yeah, trade schools, and there was different kinds that you could go to before college, depending on what you wanted to get into, you know. It's up to
I've heard of
Tom.
prep. Hey, Rob, welcome back. I remember prep schools, and I mean, trade schools for us is just a definition. It was like college is a trade school, basically. University is more theory. So if you want to become a doctor or a scientist, you're going to go to university. If you want to become a carpenter or an auto mechanic, you're going to go to college. But you guys don't, like in America, you have a different thing where they're interchangeable words. And there's a difference, but I don't know.
There were certain schools where you could go and learn just certain things.
Yeah.
You know, it's not about just working with wood. Or like cars. There's certain ones that do schools you could learn individual things. You know, take courses and just to learn that specific job or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
I got invited to Embry Riddle, and I think it's in Miami.
That you too, Tall? Check. Is that you too, Tall? Hey, what's going on, my man?
There we go.
Yeah, it's me.
Good evening.
How you doing?
Just doing dandy. Doing just ducky.
Yeah.
Hanging out.
Got home, had me a nap. Just woke up, had a cup of coffee.
Damn, Rob, you just made me think. I got me an apple fritter.
Hell yeah.
I forgot about
That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to eat.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make breakfast.
Yeah, I just got my sandwich maker got arrested a little while back, and during the arrest he got resisting and assault on 2 cops. She kicked them in the balls during the process.
Oh boy.
Why?
$25,000 for me to bond her out. That was straight bail. Fuck the bondsman.
Okay, but
Took about
why
a month.
Why would she do that?
Well, if you let me finish.
What happened?
Police fucking with you for the resisting arrest, unlawful arrest. But anyways, I was saying that Saturday, shit come down from the judge, release immediately, charges dismissed. Monday, I can pick up the bail money.
You see how they were, you people is making it big rounds on the internet. I seen him on somebody's channel. I was watching this videos of cop interactions, and it's you people. You can, I watched it on his channel before, but it's just recently too.
But
they tried to get him.
Anyway, Brittany was walking down the street from work late night. She's walking on the side of the road of 45-mile-an-hour traffic. She's in a poorly lit area when a patrol officer drove past her, turned around, came back, turned around and pulled up to her and started questioning her and shit. Had her name and ain't you on parole? Probation parole? No, I ain't. I think we got a warrant for you. Like, no, you shouldn't. Anyway, she was arrested for suspected public intox or some shit, but she blew a 0. But how can you drive down the street at 30, 45 miles an hour, see somebody walking in the dark and suspect them of being drunk?
That's not actually how that works.
Yeah.
That's a highly trained pig. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, they
Police
that-
officers are very trained.
Yeah, yeah. 30 miles an hour in the dark, I can smell you drinking before I even go down the road.
Oh, that's
No,
what
maybe
they're looking
maybe
for.
they pulled over because it was a person walking in the dark and you're like, hey, what's going on? Like,
Yeah.
what's up?
And as a cop, they're going to analyze the situation and pick and choose what they want to accept and what, because they are the law. You know, you gave them that blown up authority where they can tell you what to do, and you got these fucking guys. You know, the fucking pigs. They're pigs. They're
Yeah,
fucking.
but one of my best friends actually is brass at the Michigan State Police.
Yeah, I don't give a
And
fuck.
let me tell you that those officers are trained.
Yeah.
You might have a bad apple. I'll give you that. That's possible.
No, there's a lot of bad apples.
You can have one for sure, but you can't say that all cops are like pigs. That's like saying like, oh, all white people are.
I'm going
racist.
to tell you
That
what.
doesn't work.
If you got a room of Nazis or men and Hitlers in the room, what do you have? You have a room full of Nazis. You have one bad pig in a fucking room, and I know they're not all bad. Don't get me wrong, but you have one bad fucking apple, and the rest of them accept or allow him to do the shit that he does. You're all bad.
Generally,
Yeah.
when people like that say stupid shit, especially out loud amongst their peers, they get outed real fucking fast.
Not in
because
some
they don't
areas.
put up with
Not
that.
in
shit.
some areas.
In Michigan,
Yeah, in Michigan,
in the state police,
we
In the
plan.
state
We
police?
plan.
Yeah.
There's people here that plan on fucking kidnapping their governor.
yeah, but those weren't state police officers.
No, but they're fucking people. Who knows? It's just no everyday people, and that everyday people could be a
Yeah, but we're
sheriff,
talking
a
about
cop.
state police.
I'm telling you, normal everyday people are cops. I've worked at bars and I've known cops. They are fucking corrupt to the fucking core. I'm not bullshitting you, dude. I've seen them fucking involved in drug deals and everything. I've lived it. Worked at a Coke bar where their cops were protecting the fucking product.
I didn't say it doesn't happen.
Oh, it happens.
What I said was, for the majority of those cops, yeah, that shit does not happen. And they will out each other if they see you or hear you doing stupid shit. Like
You like to think that.
I do like to think that.
Yeah.
It's not a utopia. It's not a perfect world.
I didn't say it was a perfect world.
I didn't say it was either, but I'm just saying that the dream of something that has been organized to work properly when it was the whole premises of the police department was based on slave posses. That's where it
I
started.
don't think that that's the way that police departments are currently run.
That's the truth.
I mean, if you thought that way, then all Italians think that everybody else are their slaves. But Rome died a long time ago.
Okay, I was talking about America. You know, we're not in
Yeah,
Rome.
but it's
We
the
don't
same
do as the
damn
Romans. We're
It's the same
Europeans
damn
in
thing.
America, and we do as what Europeans do.
Where the hell do you think Americans came from?
I just said that. Europe.
Who is this guy, Motors? He one of
Like-
these Canadians?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
No.
this is not your first time
Diamond
meeting
Cliff.
me. Like, is your memory that short?
No, he's
I don't know if I met you, but
Because
just,
you know what? I could tell your voice. and
I'll tell you,
before
TPR.
you were on
He's around Citizen Z's age. Aren't you too tall?
75.
Yep. He's Citizen Z's young brother.
Okay, so he's a little senile. Okay, I got it.
Nah, it's not senile. It's just fucking people get in their
What
ways.
the hell does the size of my penis got anything to do with what?
That would be penile, jackass.
My little penile. What the fuck? Kiss my ass.
I don't
But
want to
there's
see your
enough to
dick.
choke you.
Real shit. I don't want to see your dick. Keep it to yourself.
Yeah. Even the last sandwich maker found me hard to swallow.
Exactly, real shit. Thank you for letting yourself out.
I wouldn't compare
Yeah.
Truth to real shit. How dare you?
Yeah.
You want better, do better.
Yeah.
He is better.
Sister got her out of
We'll
jail and took her to
He is
Oklahoma.
better.
She's gonna stay safe with Mama for a bit and figure out what we do so she ain't. Yeah,
Don't
there's
ever
some pissed
compare
off
people
cops.
to a
We're,
fucking porn bomber, man. And
do what?
TPR heard me. I know you did.
I didn't actually hear you because there was
Don't
jingling.
compare somebody to a porn bomber, please.
I didn't say porn bomber.
Well, you fucking know you used the motherfucker.
What does TPR stand for? Toilet Paper Rescue? What is this TPR?
Sure. If anything you wanted to say, that's what it says.
What does it mean?
Do I have to
perverted
explain it again?
raisins.
It won't stick.
It's 3 letters. I don't think there's too much explaining involved. It's 3 words.
But I've said it about 30 times. But
Jesus
I'll do it
fucking
again.
Christ. Mine's MCM. Motor
The
City Maniac. That didn't take an
practice
hour.
room.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I don't know how many more times I can say it. That's what it stands for. It's too long to type into the little chat.
What
box
is that?
you get.
What is that?
That was a pool hall name that I owned.
Okay. You might have told me this before, but you know,
I have, but
your
it's-
memories are
I
not
don't
going to.
expect- I don't expect
please
you
don't
to
expect your
remember.
memories to be embedded into my brain.
I don't expect you to remember it, Ron. And I definitely don't think Rob will remember it in 10 minutes. He'll be like off on another tangent and be like, what the fuck does TPR mean all over again? That's like,
I'll ask you that next week or something. Maybe next month. Trust me. It'll be down the road sometime. Maybe 46 times after I see you again.
It's not like it's the first time
Hey,
I've
what the
told
fuck
you.
does that mean?
You will ask me again.
I'll just call you Jack.
You move in and supply everybody.
I bought the name
Just
because I
move
was
in
going
after
to.
tsunami and donate toilet paper. Everybody, the tsunami's no toilet paper. What?
Okay, and so yeah, no, I bought the name in law in Canada because I was buying a pool hall, and I never went
We're
through.
going to Canadian.
It's
Yeah, he is.
holy fuck! Do you think the flag in front of my fucking name would tell you that? You know, or maybe the fact that I'm standing.
What flag in
somewhere-
front of your? There's no flag in front of your name.
Okay, you don't see that,
Dude, I'm on
screen
a cell phone.
No, it
with
says
no fucking
CA.
glasses
On
on.
my
You
side, it
see
says CA. TPR.
Wow. I
CA
don't
stands
know
for
why it
Canada,
says
right?
that. Okay, so
Hang on,
here,
let me get my
I'll take a picture.
magnifying glass
I'll
so
take-
I
I'll
can
take a
see this
picture.
shit on my damn cell phone.
Oh, don't look
Yeah, I
at your
know what a
penis with the
fucking
magnifying
Canadian flag
glass.
looks like.
Wait. Are you telling me on your side, TPR, that there's a Canadian flag in place? in front of your name?
I am taking the screenshot right at this heartbeat. Just hang on, good gracious.
I know what you're going to take of them. There's going to be a Canadian flag in front of it, but I can take a screenshot and show you that it says CA.
And I agreed that you don't see the same thing that I did. I was just saying, like, hey, like, you know what? As far as I see it, that's what I see.
Welcome back in, McLovin. How you doing, man?
Well, it's so damn small on my phone. I might get the magnifier
Well,
out.
I'm
and see
sorry
it.
that you have a tiny phone, but see, that's what I see.
I don't need sympathy.
Okay.
It's just a fact. Wait until you get old.
Yeah, but do you see down in the left-hand corner where it says CA on your?
No, I do not. All I see is the actual flag.
Well, it says CA on my side.
I agree with that. It probably does.
It's kind of wild how it does that. But then again, you know, if you're on YouTube and you're on,
it's a regional thing, I imagine. Because I have seen some YouTube channels where it says CA in front of stuff, and I'm like, why does it say that?
If
Right,
you
and it's
go
like-
to the YouTube photos, the emojis on YouTube, they're personal
There's
ones.
no flags.
Okay.
The only
I w-
flag YouTube has, even on YouTube
Okay.
Canada, is the
Okay.
American
Okay. Did I say flag? You didn't let me finish my fucking sentence. One
flag. You
second.
said flag. Yes.
I did not. I said if you go to your YouTube emojis,
Mhm.
I said and I was going to say before you kindly cut me off, if you type one of those emojis in and it comes up letters on my StreamYard.
Oh, StreamYard, yeah, for sure.
And
YouTube,
that's what it does sometimes. It comes up.
it does. It does fuck with things. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. I wish, but I mean, that's like, I think that's regionalization is what it is. Like we don't see accent aigu, right? Which is just it's an E with a little slash over the
busted
top
out.
of it. But it's just one of those things. Like not every country can produce those. Like Arabic characters, people don't see them correctly and they read them the wrong way. So it's one of those weird things YouTube does. Or I guess you'd say Arabic.
Yeah, spent the night last night out at the lake. Had fish fry at my buddy's
Emojis.
camp this morning. Well, noon.
Emojis.
What was it? About 9 hours down back and forth to Oklahoma. It's been a day. That fucking Lincoln Cruises, man, that fucking thing. 14 miles to a gallon I got on this trip.
Jeez.
You said a Lincoln? Like, what are you driving? Like a town car, Continental, or what?
25-year-old Lincoln Navigator.
Navigator, okay. Yeah, those things were pigs. I remember them. Not that my pickup truck was in.
Luxury
My pickup truck
automobile.
was worse. It was worse. It got 6 miles to the gallon. It was horrible. Could haul fucking anything, but it was shit on gas.
I just got that 32 valve Triniton 5.7.
I think mine was a 5.4 with quad cam, 32 valve V8, but 373 gears front and back. Like I had 2 solid diffs. It was a pig. It was fucking awful on gas. I loved the truck, but I mean, it was just like I can't afford the fucking gas in this thing.
Of course, at 375 a gallon, I bet you really love it.
Well, like okay, we pay for it in liters, but basically multiply it by 4. That's what we pay.
When did they start doing that?
Liters? The rest of the world has been using liters for I don't know 50 years.
America's one of what? How many countries?
It's the only country that I'm aware of that still uses imperial.
There's certain other territories and shit that will use it. There is
We
only
use-
a couple.
We use feet and that.
So how
in,
how many
aviation.
liters are in the gas? So
I know what
in
I know what the rest
Canada,
of the
what do
world.
you pay for a gallon of gas?
Oh shit.
They pay by liter.
Okay, well I was trying to convert it.
I don't give a fuck when you convert it. The question was to convert it. You know, what's it costing for a gallon in Canada today?
That's what I'm trying to do.
He's
Hang
doing the
on.
footwork for you. If I was a Canadian, I'd tell you figure it out.
Okay,
You gotta
currently we pay $8.85 a gallon. Does that help you out, Rob?
Wow. That's
You're
fucking
paying
crazy.
$8 a gallon.
Almost 9, actually. Yes.
Yep.
Damn.
It's getting there.
Damn, $3.75. I filled up for $3.75 a gallon today.
Hey, you know what? I
That
would
ain't nothing to
suggest
brag
you
about.
fill up as much as you can while it lasts.
Ain't nothing to brag about.
Oh
You're
no,
about to
that's
have
fucking,
a
you know what,
swift kick in reality.
$95 for a tank of gas, like shit. Fuck, back in the day, to take a gas and a hotel room and a 12-pack of beer, $95.
Yeah, but I mean, I remember when cigarettes were 5 cents a pack. So I mean, like, let's
I
not
used to
live in the
put-
past.
I used to put $5 in my gas tank and almost have half a tank.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can all live in the past as much as we like. It doesn't mean it's going to be current. Okay, like the past is
Oh,
gone.
ain't living. We're just remembering and longing.
Hey,
Where the
I
hell
wish
this
shit
shit
was.
go
I wish
wrong?
shit was the way it was. But you know what? We also didn't get paid that much back then. Like everything
Didn't
goes
need
up.
it.
That's why when they say like, oh, let's make everybody's minimum wage like $20 an hour. You got to remember all the prices are going to go up with it.
No shit.
Like it's not a solution. You're not fixing fucking anything. It's supply and demand.
Actually, it would fix everything if you did it the right way.
Oh, well, they tried it here, and all it did is make shit worse. And I'm like, but I told them that beforehand, and it's like, no, we're just doing it. I'm like, okay.
The current tax system, you can't do that.
McLovin, fuck off.
No, we're not talking
I'm
about
only
the
telling
19.
people once a
We're
night.
not talking about the 1960s. Because you understand, 1960s corporations paid fucking a huge portion of everything. Probably 95% of the shit was paid by corporations. What's so funny?
McLovin, get your ass up here, you motherfucker.
I can't see what he's saying. Damn it, McLovin. We're
He said,
special.
what does TPR stand for? I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, tell us again, TPR. We all forgot. And what's that
Toilet
CA in
paper-
front of your
Toilet
fucking name?
Paper Rescue Reserve.
What was that CA that in front of your
The
fucking
Canadian
name?
Toilet Paper Rescue Reserve.
It means California, tell you what.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. See,
I
that's why I get
can't
along with
get
McLovin,
no.
because we both have the same
That is
interests,
fact.
and we laugh about the
I
same
can't
stuff.
get. Yeah.
Caramba. You know, I did have. Oh, did I play that? I must have.
Oh, I wonder if I have that picture on this
Yeah,
computer.
I was fucked up, Motor. That was stupid as shit. We got paid this month. And apparently they paid just like on the midnight on the 30th. Because the first was on the weekend or some stupid shit. I don't know what. But a buddy of mine told me, hey, we got paid. So I was like, what? So I went up to the gas station. I got $20 of gas. Got 20 cash back. Went to the ATM, checked my balance, and then I went to do something in town. Figured I better grab my daily withdrawal, limit. I got limit on my account, $1,200, and so I went to draw that $1,200 out, and I ain't got no damn card. I left my card at the other bank when I was checking the deposit. So that was Saturday. Or no,
Did you
that
have
was
to re-
Friday.
Did you
I
get
don't
your card
remember.
back?
No, I had to call in, cancel it, and get a new one expedited. It should be here by Thursday, but come Thursday, and if I get paid Thursday, I've got like $2,100 in bills. If I don't get them paid by the 5th, I get late fees and shit. And like, fuck me, man. This is gonna be 187 and 50, about $250, man.
I figured
Fucking
you'd
Goof
like that.
leaves his
Papa.
card in the goddamn ATM.
Actually, I'm hunting for McLovin. If you can find it, I'll pay you for it. I'm looking for a Hamilton standard wooden prop, just 2-blade. I'm just looking for one, just for a wall hanger. Doesn't have to be certified anymore. I was actually thinking about buying one from the factory because some of the prices I've seen, like $12,000. I'm like, I'm not fucking giving you $12,000 for that. I could hand carve it for a lot less. But if you can find me one, I would pay for it.
I got my treasure hunting motor. My last treasure I found, 36 grams of 14 karat gold, 22 1 carat diamonds, big old cluster ring. I picked it up for $2,500. Reportedly, it's got 2 busted diamonds in it, chipped. Previously owned by the Patrick Mahomes. Previously owned by the Patrick Mahomes of Kansas City Chiefs.
These people know
was doing some jewelry repair
in Kansas.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, that's kind of in line with the market value of the gold. You're not paying for the stones, but I just picked it up. I went and had it documented for my insurance. Added it to my insurance. If it's lost or stolen, I get paid $25,000 for that ring. That's the insurance replacement value.
Worth a lot more. I knew it was worth a lot more.
Thank you, McLovin.
Yeah.
Gold's fucking high commodity right now. Isn't it 4,000 an ounce or something? I haven't checked.
Yes, and my father told me when I was a kid to buy into gold, and it was $400 an ounce.
Yeah, but that's pure gold. That's not scrap 14 karat jewelry gold.
1978, I think it went from fucking 300 to 700.
Yeah. So like I was 5 or 6 years old, and my dad's like, "Yeah, that's what you got to do, and here I'll do it for you." And it's like one of those weird conversations I actually remember from that age. And it was like, it stuck in my head. And he was right. Like, you know, those stocks are worth a lot now. Or they're not stocks, technically. They're bonds, but whatever.
You getting married, Rob? You got someone in mind?
You see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a little blurred, but we can see it.
What are you going to do with it?
Well, fucking skin.
He's wearing it. He's wearing it.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Okay. That's my exact point. Right? It's like, do you have a purpose for it? I enjoy it. Done.
That's the biggest thing.
That's the end of the conversation. I enjoy it. Good.
Hey, TPR. After 44 years of the government fucking me on my Service Connect disability, I'm enjoying 44 years of shit I didn't get to enjoy or afford.
Hey, you should. You should absolutely.
Motor.
That's what life is all about.
Hey, listen. Motor knew me back in the day when I wasn't bringing $950 a month. You know, now I'm bringing almost $6,100 a month.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're getting there.
Yeah. And every quarter I get 5 years of back pay.
Wow.
There you go.
So in 1 year, I get 20 years of the back pay, which is all going just straight into CDs and in the bank.
Hey, that's what
Just
it's all
gonna
about.
play
Man.
those. I played some stock things for a little bit. I wasn't into it. Made money. I was like, fuck them all. You know, I got enough money.
Well, hey, you know what? As long as you are looked after and all the people that you care about are looked after, then you have no worries, man.
Well, fuck them.
Well, I said the people that you care about, right? Like, if you care
Yeah, I
about
mean,
no one,
There's
then
What are you
a
saying,
limit
Rob's
to how
got
much
feelings?
I fucking care about somebody.
well, I mean,
I was
I
gonna say-
look after my mom
Well,
and I
now-
look after my sister. You know, those are the people that are
Well,
important.
now there was this homeless lady out there by the gas station the other night that I gave her $2 soul food. And told her to go get her, enjoy a cup of coffee on me. But that was just a stranger out of the blue.
Okay, Bitcoin I bought at $800, and then I sold it when it was about 60,000. I know it hit 100,000, but now it's right back down to like 50,000. So that's one of those things. Like I sold it at maybe not the best time, but I sold it at a good time. You know, so
That is crazy,
It is.
McLovin. And I never thought about buying that shit. It's just like, you know, you first hear about it, and it's like, okay, I'm going to buy it. This so-called money that's worth nothing, really. That was
that was the goal, right? Like that's why, like, okay, well, remember when I was on MCFs and I was talking about oil futures with Randy? I told him, like, just buy 90 days in advance, drop $1,000 that you don't care about, because he's always like, oh, I have all this money. I'm like, okay, well, drop $1,000 on oil futures. And had he followed my advice with the way that oil prices are today, which is about 90 days later, he'd have 10 times his money. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
you know. And I mean, if he had lost it, like I said, it's like if you have $1,000 you can waste, give it a whirl. Like like Bitcoin is the same thing. If you have $100 you can drop and not care about, fucking do it. You know, see what happens. Hang on to it for a bit.
That was just. I used to play the fucking casinos and blackjack and that, run the tables, and so I'd go in there with fucking $200 only. We're betting because I know how to win.
Yeah.
And if I win the way I'm going to win, I'm just walking right the fuck back out the door. I think I've been in a casino.
Go in and get yours and get gone.
It was like 17 minutes I sat down for, and I fucking walked out with like $180. All I wanted to do was make some money.
Right now, I would not suggest people buy into oil futures because I'm not really sure where this shit's gonna go. Because now that the U.S. is out of ammunition, it's like, yeah, I'd be careful with that. You could short it, maybe do 30 days, but even then, it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. Never thought about investing in
Well, it's right now, like you said, it's so volatile, and like you never know. Trump has temper tantrums, so it's like I would be careful with that. I don't know that I would bet on oil futures. Like I'm pretty sure you guys are going to end up getting fucked for oil, but I wouldn't want to bet money on it. Like,
I would be investing right now in the military shit.
Oh, it would be a good idea, but I don't even know that you guys will be able to produce anything. Like, because you're at tank bottom, you're kind of fucked right now. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to your. I think you're about to have a massive crash in your economy. And I'm like,
Yeah, I've already
might be bad.
I've tried to explain that tank bottom theory to people, and they have no fucking clue. They have no clue
No,
what's coming down.
They're
the
busy
pipe.
waving their flags and saying "rah rah
Yeah.
rah freedom," and it's like, oh fuck, man, this has so many more
But,
consequences.
but he's just going to blame it on Biden.
Oh yeah, it's
They'll
Biden
blame
or
it on the
Obama.
pipe. They'll blame it on the pipeline too. But the Supreme Court shot that shit down. It's just the law of the land. It's not the Democrats' fault. It's not Biden's fault. Supreme Court.
Yeah. Unlike, and we're not immune to it. Like, we have the same stupid shit going on with the Separatist Party, and that. It's like, oh fuck, guys, like, get your shit together. Or as my friend in Michigan says, get your poop in a group.
The bubble will burst, McLovin. It can only go up so fucking high, and then when supply chains and fucking things break down, this shit will just come crumbling down like a fucking house of cards. It's gonna happen because you can only fucking get into so many wars, spend so many trillions of dollars, prop up so many fake of fucking accounts that are worth fucking nothing, and they're just stealing the money from something. And soon it will just all drop out, and everybody will have this imaginary money, but they got it in their bank accounts. So you're not going to get your money.
Yeah, we already got the imaginary money.
I would say right now, if I was going to invest in anything new, I would go into bond markets, because you're betting on futures, right? And it's like, it's got to get better at some point. So you buy shit when it's really devalued, and that's why bonds are doing well right now. And wait, how did Scott Bessent make all of his money? Oh, that's right, bond market.
Did you hear what fucking Europe threatened to do to Trump? You didn't hear that?
Which bird?
Europe was going to sell their fucking war bonds that they've had bought from America. It was like fucking trillions of dollars.
I know France
pulled
pulled
to
out.
sell their bonds. That they.
I know France pulled out all of their money. They just they had enough of Trump. He said something really stupid about France, and they just pulled all of their money, like $18 trillion. I'm like, oh fuck.
I forgot though what they said. An economist was saying that if Europe sold all their bonds at one fucking moment, it would collapse our fucking economy.
Oh god, yeah, you'd be toast. But I mean, like, Canada's the same boat, right? Like, if we pissed off everybody, we would be fucked. Like, but we don't do that.
That's the one thing people don't understand. There's a lot more shit power. Bombs aren't power. Strength is not power.
Your friends are. That's the big thing. And unfortunately, like, and it's not a reflection on all, like, Pat thinks sometimes I think all Americans are that way. I don't. But I mean, America has ditched all of their friends, and it's like, that's not a good idea, guys. Like, really.
You can look back in history; it's never worked out well for anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, the only one that's persevered is China.
But China's made all kinds of friends. Like, we just partner with China for massive deals.
I'm just saying they're the only civilization that's persevered for 4,000 years.
Mm. Well, I mean, Iran, Iraq, all that area, they've been around for 9,000 years, so it's never been like the
I'm
country
sure
of Iran.
China
It's
thought
just
it
been
was
the
real
area.
friendly when China made that gold exchange with the United States. They bought a bunch of the United States gold, and when they got their shipment of gold and stuff, some of them bars were fake bars, hollowed out, gold plated, lead, copper. I think it was lead and copper that they fucking sent them dummy bars.
China's been buying up all the
with China.
China's been buying up all the world's, not all, but they've been buying up a lot of the precious metals from around the world. Aluminum,
everything. Just who the fuck would pull off a stunt like that? Like, okay, major fucking contender, China. Yeah, let's sell them some dummy bars of fucking gold. How the fuck does that fly?
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear about this one. When did that happen?
That's it. That happened, what, 10, 20 years ago or so? Yeah, look up America China gold exchange thing. Dummy bars of gold.
Let's see.
Yes, McLovin, I agree. They could screw the world over. I don't think they own Canada's debt, but I'm sure they have a good part of it. But yes, they're in a very good position right now.
But then you got to think, okay, who's the wise guy that dummied the bars, and where did the real bars go? You know, the great American fraud. You know,
there's not that much gold on Earth. That's most of the gold is like this get into physics, but most of it is in the center of the Earth. There's not that much in the crust. So,
yeah.
I mean, we can make gold.
Yeah, what's that got to do with the dummy gold that went to China?
I was talking about the actual metal. Like, we can make gold, but I mean, it's so radioactive you could never use it or touch it. You'd have to just lock it in the vault and look at it through many layers of leaded glass.
Well, again, I just who's the genius that thought up? We'll send China some dummy gold, not tell anybody. Where did the rest of the gold go? The real?
I don't know that actually happened, Rob. Motor's looking it up, not me.
Yeah, I'm reading something here about. This is Facebook post, but let me go to Reuters. Facebook post says something about U.S. bar golds from the Clinton years. Government reserves were found as tungsten inside and suspiciously copper-colored bullion in the Fort Knox.
Tungsten is way heavier than gold. That's surprising.
But it was inside of it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's way heavier than gold. That's why I'm surprised by that.
Well, yeah, that means what fucking an ounce of gold they could put a gold filling, and that what? How many ounces?
To get the weight right, you'd have to
use a couple ounces of gold, though. And
because you'd have to have a massive open cavity in the middle of a bar of gold. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
No,
I'm not saying that what you're reading isn't right.
No, not necessarily. No. You mix the compounds. You come up with a solid form. You just have more fucking tungsten inside the gold. I mean, they got gold-plated everything.
Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Tungsten is so much heavier than gold.
Yes, I know that. Yeah, you, Michael.
Yeah, it's me, What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Happy birthday,
Here we
man.
go. We're going to go on a big trip here now.
We're for the big trip, huh? People, what are you running about for the past 3 hours?
I'm
what
sorry.
Are you talking about, CPR?
What are you rambling about?
What are you rambling about for the past 5-6 hours?
Whatever comes up.
Okay.
Do you want to argue science with me again? Like, you're not going to win.
What, quantum science?
Did you get some random Google facts this time, at least?
No, I don't need to.
Okay,
I could send you guys a StreamYard link. We'll talk.
I can make a StreamYard link.
That's what basically I was saying. I think I have one already made.
No, but what's going on with you, man? What's up?
Not much. Sitting here.
Fake gold bars, Michael.
Yeah. But
like the gold in Fort Knox?
We're waiting for Motor to research it.
Well, it says London.
Just give him a minute.
A forgery crisis is quietly rolling. Wait, when was this? Oh, this is 2019. Fake branded bars slip. Oh, why did it just say, oh, snap, fucking lost connection? What the fuck going
Well,
on?
hey, McLovin, you have yourself a good night if I don't see you again, man.
So you saying like there ain't no guard? Like what about Fort Knox?
Nobody said
I
anything
just,
about Fort Knox.
I just lost the fucking page. Great, I can just go to
So
my
y'all want to
phone.
buy some gold?
No,
Okay,
don't have
what
that.
element 115 are you yammering about now?
Oh, you want to bring up Element 115? Why do you want to bring that up? So you want to put it in your spaceship?
Yeah, please tell me all about shit while Motor looks up stuff that I'm actually interested in.
So you want to put Element 15 in your car?
You know,
Quickly
it says there's a forgery crisis quietly rolling across the world of gold industry. Gold bars were fraudulently stamped with logos of major refineries that inserted that the global market laundered, smuggled, or illegal gold refining.
But that doesn't.
There's a long story that goes in. This is very deep into it. You're not going to get an explanation out of the paragraph. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't say that they were filled with lead or anything.
Okay, I didn't get to that part yet. This is
That's
a
what
whole
I'm
goddamn fucking website, a story. You know, they're not going to get
read the whole goddamn shit.
Why can't you summarize an encyclopedia in one sentence? God damn it!
God damn it! I can't roll down the fucking screen and read it all that quick.
TPR, you
I just went past 150 words and I missed them all.
TPR, you a national security threat?
Y'all going to hell.
Who's going to get there first?
TPR, we're going to search your house.
Save me a seat if you get there first.
No, y'all going on the UN train. Y'all going to the FEMA UN trains and shit like that, man. Y'all on the red list.
And they don't really get into any exchange of what I heard you guys saying about China. I didn't hear. I don't see nothing about that. It just says there's throughout the years, motherfuckers. It's gold. They're making money off of it.
Do you know China's going? You know China's
It's
going to attack
like
Taiwan.
motherfuckers making crack rock. They fucking cut the fucking product up and make fucking more.
You know China's going to attack Taiwan in 2028.
That's what I was thinking. Motor was like, it sounds like a good story, but I was like, is there any proof? And you just looked for it, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah, that's it's a story, hearsay story.
TPR, you know Washington can come in.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. That's all we're.
Pretty much. That's what the
TPR,
story.
do you know Washington can come in Canada too and search you, right?
I'm sorry, Washington. What?
Washington can come in Canada too, right?
Very sorry.
You can get to Canada from Washington.
Yeah, I don't. Washington
Why
is
would
a
you
state.
want to?
Canada's a country. Washington can't move because it's like a physical place. I don't get what you're saying.
People think the players who step on the field are the strongest.
So TPR, you think because you're in the mountains that you're safe?
But real strength, that lives right here.
I'm sorry. Am I being threatened by somebody? I don't get what you're saying.
You remember that song?
I was going to say safe from what?
And to the doctors
Yeah.
and researchers who give
Like
everything.
I'm trying to be vague with it. Like,
Brothers, man, what a fool he is. Yeah.
fuck, both of you went
Trump stayed
robot.
president. When President Trump stayed president in 2028, what are you doing?
Is that my fucking internet that's going wonky?
No, I hear it too. I hear it too.
What's going on? Is it
Michael, Hood, your fucking audio's going.
Oh, mine's only about half speed. I'm only at like 600 megabits a second here.
No, he's roboting. It's not us.
Yeah, but I mean, mine's down to like 670 megabits.
It's not yours.
No, I know. No, what I'm
Don't
saying
give
is
a fuck what
it's
you're
half
saying.
speed. Maybe it's a broader issue.
Well, it is now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone now.
We ain't talking about his, but we will be.
No, but I mean, like
Good
that's what I'm
grief.
saying is like when everybody went at the same time. I checked mine, and mine was like at half speed. What I'm saying is maybe it's a broader issue.
No, it can't.
Yeah,
be
yeah.
a
I'm broad had something to do with it.
But you blame it on the women, right? Oh boy.
Good gracious, I did not say that, Rob. Jesus Christ.
And he had to call her broad
Well,
too, didn't
I
he?
got T-Mobile, so I ain't shit my connection. I got T-Mobile.
Did you refresh your audio? Sorry, you're too tall.
Yeah, because I'm going off my phone. Hello.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay, that sounds better, Mike.
Yeah, McLovin, I'm gonna take their ass down some rabbit holes. I'm gonna fuck their head up.
Oh God, yeah, you might end up in a hole down in the basement.
Okay, so I just scored 860 on my internet. That's a little bit better.
So what are y'all gonna do when it goes to 6G? Are y'all gonna be ready for that?
Do you even know what 5G is?
Yeah, it's 5. Yes, come on, man.
What does 5G mean?
5G is mean of you're going to.
I'm
Hello?
sorry that I ask you tough questions, but
It's
if you're gonna
1G
say
after
shit
4.
like that,
Come on, now you know 3G, 4G, 5G.
Yeah, it's 1G
what does
after
3G
4.
mean? What does 4G mean? What do these things
It
mean?
means the speed of the internet of your phone service and stuff like that.
Okay, so what exactly?
Gigahertz
does 3G
speed.
mean?
5G said it's one better than 4.
But see, you're a Canadian. You're not going to understand too much.
No, you're right. I mean, we don't totally run your Reaper drones for your military and shit. You know,
Well, what Reaper drones got to
we
do?
didn't design your moon lander, shit like that.
No, you didn't. You can't even. You can't
Yeah,
even.
we did actually. By the way, and Germany invented the rocket that took you to the moon. Hate to tell you.
So you don't think America could affect that? You don't think we're better than?
I think
Is
America
there
should
anything you
be.
don't know?
So you don't think we're better than what Operation Paperclip was?
I think Americans can be exceptional, and I wish they would go back to being that instead of being hateful. That's what I think.
So you're saying
Because
Americans
you
are
guys
hateful?
you have a massive amount of people, and you have a massive amount of people that can think critically about things. And I wish you would use that to do good instead of just hating each other for the color of their skin.
Yeah, okay, I agree with you on color of the skin. Yes, that is a problem in America, and it's divide and conquer. I agree with you on that. Canada don't do that. Now, I know Canadians don't care about color. I don't think I really bitch about color and white supremacy and black supremacy and all these different shits. There's a bunch. It's divide and conquer. It's called Marxism. Karl Marx.
I know who Karl Marx is. Yes.
So do you think Karl Marx has something to do with the teachers in college?
I'm sorry.
That like college back in the 80s and 70s was different in 90s, and probably a little bit of early 2000s is different than what it is in 2026 with these new students.
We're headed down.
I missed the important words in the middle because you got interrupted for just a second. Like I think your internet had a burble.
No, I was saying like in the 90s and early 2000s, that was kind of like real college. You went to school for something. Like now, if you're in college, it's like a lot of these students take liberal arts and other things, and they're teaching them shit about white supremacy and how the white man is bad and he ain't good. It's why you're fucking
don't-
up in life.
We don't have those kinds of programs in Canada.
Yeah, I know you don't have that in Canada. No, you don't have that.
I think we were taught that in school and other things back in the 70s.
Yeah,
Somebody-
we weren't.
But what does that solve talking about racism, though? What does that get you?
People should be aware of what it is, how it happened, what caused world wars. People should be aware of it. I agree with
Yeah, I
that.
can understand
And
that.
if you want to put a bad word on it, you could call that liberal arts, but liberal arts sounds more like a program about painting fucking rainbows to me.
Yeah,
Than about
it's
learning
not about violence.
But
Because
people
when,
should
but
definitely
no,
learn.
see, they're trying to insert that liberalism is somehow connected to Marxism, which is somehow connected to communism, which makes you non-patriotic. You're the demon. You're the evil one. And soon they'll be trying to round up liberals for fucking and for
No, not
for the fucking ovens. That's what
not
they're going to
most
start
people
doing
are.
because you guys are normalizing hate.
No,
And
we're
you're
not.
you're acting like somebody else is that fucking fault, and
We're
you're
talking
laying
about-
blame of the world on fucking one
That's the
party.
far left,
That's
though,
what you
Motor
fucking Republicans are doing right now.
But Motor City,
you
that's
see
the
it on
far
the
left.
fucking, you see it on
Motor
the
City,
TV
are you
now.
far
They're
left?
calling people fucking commies. They tried to arrest a guy for fucking canoeing or whatever he was, or kayaking in the fucking goddamn pool, and they were going to give him fucking 10 years for that shit. I got a fucking picture right fucking here. Right fucking here. Motherfuckers were walking in that fucking pool freely. You want to talk about fucking freedom, motherfuckers? That's freedom. When motherfuckers were walking around in that reflecting pool,
you can't walk in that.
Motherfucker, they used to do it on a daily basis.
You can't do it no more.
On a daily basis. They ain't harming nobody.
Who was doing it? Who was in there? Ordinary people, or not just
Right
left
there.
out,
Look
left
at the fucking screen.
Ordinary people, yes.
No, but you know why they shut it down? Because people were cutting it. They were putting holes and stuff. And like that.
Nobody was cutting it.
Yes, they was. I got footage of them cutting it.
You ain't got no fucking footage.
They
Yes,
just
I got
dropped their
footage of them
case.
cutting the reflection pool.
They
bro.
just dropped their case about that because they couldn't prove it in a court of law.
They had to
Why the
admit
fuck
they
do you think
fucking
dropped the
lied.
case?
You're fucking an imbecile if you're still believing that shit.
They did cut it. You didn't see the people cutting it?
They
Cutting
could
the
not
lining
even
of the
prove it in a court of law. So,
You're
like,
dumb,
what?
man.
You have
I don't
really
have to
dumb.
prove it in the court of
You're
law
You're
when I
really
have
dumb. You're
footage.
really dumb.
I have
You're really,
videotapes
you're
of
really
it. What are
dumb.
you
Maybe
talking
you
about?
should go read the news. Maybe you should go
No,
check.
I don't have to read it when I have footage with my
Go
own
check the
eyes seeing
Supreme
somebody
Court
doing it.
ruling.
I saw somebody doing it. What are you talking about? I got footage of them.
Well,
You
then
ain't
you know
got-
what? You should be arguing in court because the DOJ doesn't have any evidence of it. The Department of Justice, run by Todd Blanche, Trump's former personal attorney, cannot prove that. But you can? Okay, well then you're a better lawyer than the
the lady that was
DOJ.
cutting the lining of the reflection pool.
They don't have any proof of it. They had to
There's
withdraw
no
the case.
evidence. There's no
There's
evidence
no
of a
evidence of
300
what-
foot
Wow,
fucking. It's a
damn.
lie. It's a lie.
Mm.
It's a lie. The fucking
So my
Donald
eyes
Trump.
are lying.
Donald Trump is a liar.
Then you part of the DSA.
He's a liar. He's lied to you fucking people to spread his lies for fucking years.
So the media doesn't lie to you.
You people should be embarrassed.
So the media doesn't lie
But
to
you're
you.
not. You're still running your mouth boisterous.
I never said
and
I was a
acting like
Republican.
you
I'm
know
a Democrat.
everything, and everybody else is at fault. It's the brown man's fault. It's another religion's fault. It's another country's fault that's never attacked us. Let's go to war with them so we can waste another fucking $3 trillion. You know, haven't we fucking played this fucking playbook before? I'm old enough to remember this stupid shit from generations before. You fucking new generation that's fucking come up, and you're not that fucking much younger than me, but you seem to think that you fucking just miraculously know more fucking shit than older people that experience more fucking shit than you and seen the comes and goings of good things and bad things. And you act like you fucking got some kind of footage that is not out there. of cutting the fucking reflecting pool.
You
That
want me to
he
show
paid
you?
some motherfuckers $14 million for is paying them more money. And you know what? I'm gonna put money right now. I bet you $20. They're gonna fucking fill that bitch in and put some other monument there.
So Motor City, if I
It's
send you
gonna
the
have
footage,
Trump's name on it.
so if I send you the footage of a woman cutting the lining
There
of
ain't
it,
no, it's fucking AI.
oh, it's AI.
If you got any kind of footage, it's fucking AI.
Yeah.
There's the White House employed workers looking at the lining that peeled up in the middle of the fucking pool.
It's
at
not
the
300
edge.
feet.
Yeah, that's just a section in the middle of the goddamn pool, and that ain't at the edge. Those are government workers.
And nobody was leaning over cutting the pool.
That's in
And
the middle of the goddamn pool. Like,
the whole place has
Give me a
got
break.
cameras everywhere. If they had some kind of proof, it would be there. It's just like I had this conversation. It's not this conversation, but a conversation with somebody saying, well, so-and-so is on the fucking flight logs and everything. And so-and-so, I said, you know what? If them people were out there, the Trump administration and his DOJ would have fucking pictures of that shit, video, everything on front page fucking news. Fox News would be playing that shit every fucking day. If Hunter Biden was over on that island or any Democrat, they had proof. It'd be out there.
Yeah,
This
but
motherfucker
what was
already
the proof that it was food material and effective workmanship, and some contractor ought to have his ass sued?
Yeah, it's already been said in court that it is a warranty issue, that it was mislaid, that they did not install it correctly. They even said it on Fox News. Fucking state regime media said it. That's the problem. It was
they also-
installed incorrectly by
And-
Donald Trump's fucking idiot company that doesn't know how to fucking do this shit.
What was it? How many gallons of fucking peroxide they poured in there?
Oh Christ! I remember them dropping 1 gallon buckets, like 2 at a time. So like 2 gallons at a time per worker, and there were workers lined up doing it. It's like, oh,
I guess
fuck.
liberals are for all the right and they don't do nothing wrong.
That shit's like fucking paint thinner.
Y'all liberals been lied to for over fucking 80 years. You've been lied to.
Okay. So why did the DOJ drop their case then, Michael? Tell me that.
Because they didn't want to get in that bullshit.
What? They're the ones that brought the case.
They were trying to arrest and put Americans away for fucking something that this motherfucker hired some.
There was multiple footage. I had the videos right now to show you multiple.
Jimmy Boy fucking off the side of the street.
You'll say it's AI. So everything.
No,
is
you're the one making up the stories.
I'm not
There's
making
no
up
proof.
stories.
There's no proof. Just like there's no voter fraud proof. You're a fraud. You're working with a fraud. So you're acting like a fraud. Michael, you are a fraud. You come up here talking all kinds of space fucking odyssey bullshit. You're a fucking fraud. You don't even live a life. Do you even live a life? Do you even live a real life?
Yeah, I got a real life and I got money
don't
too.
think you do. I really don't think you do.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. I said that with a colorful metaphor at the start. Let me rephrase that.
I'm not a
What
Democrat
exactly
or
do you
Republican.
do for a living?
That's none of your business what I do. But I make passive income.
It's a question, dude.
Okay, I make passive income. I make residual income. You know what that is?
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
So
then that's all you
and like,
do
what
is-
do you do it through?
That's not enough for you to know.
Dude. It's an honest question. It's not an attack.
Computers.
I hate motherfuckers.
Okay. So like, do you build them? Do you fix them? Are you a consultant? Like,
That's redacted.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Don't worry about what I do. What's the point?
Dude, I worked in IT for 25 years.
Okay,
I'm
that's
asking
fine.
you a
And this,
question.
and this all started. This all didn't start about us. It's nothing about us. I think we've established that a long time ago. We have fucking walls. We have walls being built in Washington, D.C. You can ask Citizen Z. He lives right around there. Fences are everywhere. They got a fence around that reflecting pool now. You don't even have the right to fucking go do.
What's wrong with that? Because y'all Democrat liberals go in there and cut shit.
They're making a fucking fortress out of fucking Washington, D.C. You don't see a problem with that?
Y'all don't know how to act.
It's not us.
You don't know how to be civilized. Y'all want to go in the streets and fucking make chaos.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I've been a fucking bouncer and fucking protecting motherfuckers all my life. Protecting fucking good people, women, older people. I don't commit chaos. I end chaos. I'm a chaos ender.
Rob, get control of your panel on Motor's birthday. God damn it. I gotta go pee.
You ain't telling me fucking Democrats don't think
I can't even control the apple content in an apple fritter. Who the fuck am I?
Michael, I spent 25 years in IT.
Point, hey. At what point, I mean, how much percent of apple do you need to have in an apple fritter for it to be an apple fritter?
Well, it depends what company you work for.
Yeah.
How many liberals do you
Just,
have to see on the street protesting?
These motherfuckers today sell you an apple fritter and you can't even find one slice of apple in the motherfucker.
You can go talk to a liberal protester and that person can't answer no question. They don't even know what a fascist is. They don't know what a Nazi is. You ask them these questions and they run away from it. Why you can't answer the questions? Why?
You tell us.
So basically, you're a dumbass. You just follow this.
Michael,
follow
keep
the
that
sheep,
question.
You follow
Keep
the
that
flock.
question in mind.
If a person asks you what a fascist is, you can't answer. You just say Trump.
Michael, remember that question because I still have to go pee. You just caught me on my way out the door. But I want you to write that down in the back chat. I want you to remember that because I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. I want you to remember exactly
Now,
what
if you
you
time
just
it
said.
right, you'll catch them and boom, and get it caught in a zipper. That'd be funny.
Go take your bathroom break. Like, I don't understand this shit. When people come and ask the protesters questions, they can't answer it.
You don't even know what fascism is. Tell me what.
Y'all don't even. Y'all protest.
Tell me what it is. Then.
You don't even know what fascist is.
Do you think this administration right now is fascist?
No, y'all are fascists. You know why y'all are fascists?
Please,
because y'all stop
enlighten me.
Because y'all stop speech from other if other Republicans talk, you stop them from speaking.
I don't really think that.
You did that with the 19. You did that too. You're like the brown shirts that was back in the days of the Nazi Socialist Party. Y'all call it the Socialist
There's a little
Party.
projection going on right here, isn't there?
What was not Hitler and the Nazis? They were socialists, democratic socialists.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. How they know it? They were socialists. Now you got a new group.
You need to go.
The Democratic Socialists of America. You know what the Democratic Socialists of America is saying now? These little young kids talking about we're gonna abolish prisons. We're gonna get rid of the police. So who's gonna fucking be out there in your streets on 8 Mile when you ain't got police no more at Motor City? You're gonna have a social worker come and talk to the
I tell you what, we would police our own fucking neighborhood better than you would.
You ain't gonna pose when no YNs come running up on your block, dog. What are you talking about? When them YNs come and run up on your block, what you gonna do about it, Motor City? You gonna shoot them?
I got people walking down my streets anytime.
You don't have, but you're not the police though.
You don't live here. I do.
Nazis
my
equal to nationalist social party.
Walk up and down the street and to their cars with guns, motherfucker.
Do you know what Nazi stands for?
Yes.
What it stands for?
You don't know what fascism is.
Nazi stands for the Nationalist Socialist Workers Party.
But you didn't say nationalist.
Oh, I'm telling you now, that's what it stands for.
You didn't say nationalist the first time.
I did say that a couple times.
Not the first time.
So you're calling people Well, there's family members who fought in World War I and World War II against the Nazis, but you're calling them Nazis. How's that make sense? See, something's not adding up, right? Like I deal with moderate Democrats, and I feel like
Give
Moses,
me
you're a moderate.
give me 2 examples of fascism.
2 examples of fascism.
Yeah.
Germany.
No. Give me 5 or a sign of fascism, not a country. You don't understand.
A fascist is a person who supports fascism, a totalitarian, ultra nationalist political movement ideology.
No.
Headed by a dictator leader and the complete suppression of opposition.
You're trying to put the
So how
blame
can one
on
person?
you're trying to put the blame on a person, you dummy.
I'm not putting it on a person. I'm putting it on a government. So you want more government
You put it
rules.
on us. You fucking said
Well,
said
that's how
liberal.
y'all acting, though. You're acting like that. You're acting like a
I'm going to
Nazi.
tell you
that-
one thing. I'm going to mute you for a second, and I'm going to explain to you the 14 characteristics of fascism. And maybe, just maybe, you'll change your fucking tone because you're doing a lot of projection or you're just a fucking idiot. Okay? 14 examples of fascism. Powerful and continuing nationalism. That is too much pride in oneself. Too much overpowering that think you're better than everybody. What USA. God bless America. Only America. Doesn't say God bless the planet. But anyways, that's part of arrogance. Disdain for human rights. We're bombing fucking schools with little children in them. We're bombing schools with little children. That's just 2 signs of fascism. Identification of enemies and scapegoats.
Let's go back to the first one.
That's number 3 is exactly
I know,
what you're fucking doing.
Hold on.
Number 3 is exactly what you're doing.
No, the second one you said about America, for me to love America is fast.
You're trying to blame fucking other people for the problems of the country. You're looking for a scapegoat. And that's what Trump's doing. He's blaming fucking 6 other fucking goddamn members of our government for committing treason because they told soldiers to not obey lawful orders. That is fucking what they're supposed to do, not follow unlawful orders. But you have a fascist in the White House that's calling for the death of his opponents. That's another sign of fascism. Now, we have rampant sexism. Oh, the man wants to have rights of the woman's body, control her. He talks about everybody else's fucking sexuality and everything else, and all these perverts or these people are perverts, while you got some conservative motherfucker that's preaching about God getting a fucking strap on put up his ass on YouTube. You're going to tell me which one's fascist. You're fucking sexist. You fuckers can't stop talking about other people's sexual fucking bullshit. Controlled mass media. The fucking Trump administration and other Republicans have just purchased CBS. They're taking over fucking CNN. They've purchased CNN. They're taking over and trying to control ABC and the other ones that don't want to fucking go along with the program. They're trying to silence them. This is going on right now today. Obsession with national security. Oh, put up a wall. They're all coming for us. Blame the other guy. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm not. I'm brave. I got fucking guns. I love my country. You're a fake fucking patriot. You're a fucking coward. Nobody's coming after you, motherfucker. You're a fucking pussy. That's what's going on. Religion and government intertwined. We have motherfuckers praying around the goddamn fucking president of the United States, fucking goddamn witch doctor fucking cultist motherfuckers. That's just 8 fucking things, and every one is hit fucking home runs. Hit the point. Corporation power is protected. Elon Musk is the richest motherfucker in the world. He's running Doge and every fucking thing else. You got all these techs that you fucking want to blame all these rich Bill Gates and blah, blah, blah. You had all these techs fucking trillionaires and billionaires standing up behind the president of the United States during his inauguration. You had the fucking big corporations standing right behind him. When you want to sit there and say the Democrats are the fucking elite and they're an enterprise, bull fucking shit. That's projection. I call fucking projection. Disdain for the fucking truth and the obvious. Labor power is suppressed. There's fucking loss of fucking jobs. People are struggling. They got to get 2 jobs to fucking pay bills. You're forcing you to become a fucking laborer and a slave. And if you don't have a fucking proper job that you're making $20, $50 a fucking hour, you're not going to fucking make it in this fucking world because labor is controlled. You ain't allowed to have $20 an hour. You ain't good enough. Corporation rules. That's fucking 9 and 10. Disdain for intellectuals and the arts. Motherfuckers taking over the fucking Kennedy Center, trying to close up, tell what the Smithsonian Arts to fucking do. He's taking over. What this motherfucker wants. Next thing he's going to want to carve his fucking head up on fucking Mount Rushmore. He's putting up fucking monuments in the fucking goddamn grounds of the fucking people. This is a fucking goddamn fascist fucking Hitler wannabe. That's fucking number 11. Obsession with crime and punishment. You have motherfuckers running around this goddamn place with masks on, no fucking badges, no fucking names on the cop cars, playing capture the fucking human. This is fascism. That is 12 points of 14 points of signs of fascism. Rampant cronyism and corruption. Donald Trump is the biggest fraud. He's made over $2 fucking billion in the last year and a half in office, more than any fucking president of the United States. He's added 27% of the debt is his debt. Of our fucking debt, 27% of the debt is owned by the Trump administration first and half of this administration. Over 1/4 of our debt is owned by one administration. You tell me there's no corruption and fraud and anything involved, and he's bitching about Minnesota? Are you fucking stupid?
No, you're fucking
really
stupid,
fucking
man.
that stupid to miss
talking
out
about
on
a
the
bunch of
rampant
nonsense.
cronyism and the corruption? It's not us, it's him. Fraudulent elections is number 14. The last one. He's cried that fucking there's dead people voting. Illegal aliens that don't have social security numbers or any signatures that match voting fucking registrations. They cannot get a goddamn fucking vote in. There's only been 25 cases in fucking 40 fucking years of voter fraud by a fucking illegal alien. That's what you want to call them. You fuckers are fucking screaming fire in a fucking firehouse. You're a fucking fraud.
How you gonna bring up a lot of that shit when your president Joe Biden? When your damn president Joe Biden that you love,
Democrat fascists, when you're the fucking one supporting one.
you know 30% of the debt was created by Joe Biden. What are you gonna say about Joe Biden who passed the '94 crime bill that did everything to black folks? So what are you talking about?
Jr.'s fucking doing coke and other fucking
How
drugs.
you gonna run your mouth and say that bullshit when Joe Biden passed the '94 crime bill?
Where's your drugs
Can you
coming
have
from
Joe
now?
Biden that
Where's
put
your drugs
30%
coming
of the
from now?
damn of the debt occurred under Joe Biden 4 years ago? What are you talking about? You sucking the liberals
that is
off.
such
You're
bullshit. Can you show
are
me
you
the
a
numbers
fucking
where
what's
you
your
got this
pronoun?
30% from?
Proof. He's got proof of the fucking goddamn reflecting pool being cut.
Yes, it's proof, but then you had the 95 crime bill with Joe Biden that was doing with the inner city. So what are you talking about for all the Democrats that took over your city, Detroit? Why did Detroit fail? Was that Republicans that made Detroit fail? No, it was Democrats that made Detroit fail, not Republicans, you dumbass. Why you think Detroit's a shithole right now?
Michael,
Who destroyed Detroit? Motor City. Who destroyed? Shut up. Hold on, TPR. I ain't talking to you. Who destroyed Detroit?
He's gone for a second, Michael.
I know, but who destroyed Detroit? It was Democrats. Why is most of the major cities got most of the crime, most of the bullshit going on in blue cities?
I don't
Why?
know where you get these random stats from, dude. Like,
How
where
is
is your
these random stats from the
30%?
blue? Like,
of the
are y'all
national-
living
you
in
said,
the wow?
you said one
Y'all
third.
respect.
Okay, no. You said 1/3 of the U.S.'s national debt came from Joe Biden. I would love.
I didn't
to
say
see where you
1/3. I
got
said
those numbers
30%.
from.
No,
Where did you
27%
get
is from the
those
Trump
numbers?
administration.
And look where all the illegals are going to. Blue cities.
That's
you
just
get
projection,
those
TPR.
numbers?
He took that number from me. I just told him.
Blue city. Look at all the illegal immigrants going to blue cities, and what is this doing to the black folks in them blue cities?
Why are you changing the goalposts? Where did you
There's nobody
get
changing the
those
goalposts. It's not
numbers
fucking
about Joe
retarded,
Biden
man.
contributing 30% to the national debt? Where did that come from? Let me look it
No,
up.
I'm not asking a question.
Where did you
I'm
get
asking
it
Motor
from?
City. I said, what happened to Detroit? Why did Detroit fail?
Where did you get it from?
Why did Detroit fail?
There's a lot of reasons.
is not-
There's a lot of
And
reasons.
who was behind it? Democrats.
Stop changing the goalposts. Where did you
It
get
was Democrats running Detroit.
Joe
It
Biden
wasn't no
created
Republicans.
30%
Ain't a
of the
Republican in
national
sight in Detroit.
Don't
Okay, you
change
wanna
the
learn
goalpost.
about-
Where did the Joe Biden get 30% of the national debt from? Where is that fact? Where can I look that up? You said it. You believed it. I want to see where you got it from. Where the fuck is that number?
Hey, did you look my number up?
I already knew your number, but I mean that's because
And was I telling the truth?
Michael, are you
TPR,
Googling your
TPR,
shit?
answer my question because he's not going to answer you. He doesn't know what the truth is. Did I tell you the roundabout number?
Yeah, it was 25 to 27% is what I saw. Yes.
Okay. So, see, you know who's telling the truth.
Yeah.
I've established this. He's full of shit.
Yeah, I know he is, but I mean, I'm trying to get him to like.
But
It came
we're
from,
letting
it's
stick
from
on one
COVID
topic.
and growing to the federal government
trying to
employees
change
and
the
Obama through
goalposts, dude.
Biden presidency. What are you talking about?
Stick to your one thing. You said 30%.
Y'all the ones were telling people to wear masks all goddamn day and wear a mask and this. I know
Where
Fauci's
did
y'all
he
Lord and
spend-
Savior and shit that y'all suck.
Where did he spend 18 to 20 trillion dollars? Where did that happen? What did he spend it on? Show me where that money went.
Yeah, show us. Drop the link in the back.
During Joe Biden's 4-year presidential term from 2021 to 2025, the gross national debt increased by approximately 8.4 trillion to 9.2 trillion in absolute dollar terms, moving from about
Joe
27 trillion when it took office to roughly 36.2 trillion.
Joe Biden put on 4 trillion and something.
Joe Biden wasn't even there. His fucking brain was gone. Y'all was on the media hyping Biden up like he was the fucking
And
best president in the
For
world.
somebody that talks like you to say that somebody can't
And
think.
that way, not including under damn Obama too. So what are you talking about?
Are you trying to compliment Joe Biden?
No, but Joe Biden wasn't even there. He's weakening at Biden. That's what you want to
Joe
call
Biden
it.
was
Weakening
fucking.
at Bernie.
Hey,
It was
Joe
weakening
Biden
at
had more
Bernie,
sound
but
mind than
it's
this
weakening at
motherfucker.
Biden. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Joe Biden had
You
more
suck,
fucking sense.
you suck the
sound mind than
Democrats off
Trump.
so damn much
I guarantee you
that you
that.
lose your fucking brain cells.
Oh, sleepy,
Y'all believe a bunch of bullshit what the news tell you.
sleepy.
CNN is your fucking source. MSNBC
Hey,
is your
I haven't
source.
watched CNN in
CBS is your source. ABC
I haven't
is your
watched CNN in
source.
about 6 years. They're sleeping.
Yeah,
So,
they don't sound like it.
see, that's what
Doesn't-
you
it doesn't
you
count when
fuckers.
it's Donald Trump.
And you're a fucking
Okay, Rob-
Canadian. You don't stay out of
Rob,
American
by the
politics.
way, you were asking about Canadian military, so there's a link for you in the back chat. Oh, I think I hit it twice. Sorry.
Who, Rob or who was?
Yeah, Too Tall Rob. He was asking about Canadian military. I was like, okay, well, there you go.
Under President Obama, and from 2009 and 2017, the debt had started about around 11.91 trillion, and to the January 2009 debt had ended at 20 trillion.
Yeah,
January 2017,
Obama put on eight.
around 8 billion to 8.44 trillion.
Yeah, you think that's bad? You think that's bad?
Oh, so it's okay if your side does it.
I asked you one question, yes or no. Do you think $8 trillion on the debt is bad?
Yeah.
Okay, and you know what? I agree with you, but hear me out. So you think $8 trillion in 8 years? It's over $8 trillion that Obama put on the debt. I think it was 8.6 or something. I don't know the exact numbers, but Trump administration in 4 years put $8 trillion on the debt, and now he's already up to 4 or 5. He's about to go over. He's going to go over $15 trillion. He might hit $20 trillion in debt for 2 administrations. $20 trillion. It's a possibility.
Well, there's your national debt. if
Not
you
to,
really
what I
want.
said. I think I said that wrong, but it's going to go up. How much do they project it? They got a projection.
It's going to be way past what it's ever been.
The national debt is a
it's
result of
going up,
Congress,
of
not the
course.
president.
Currently, you've spent more than you did in World War II.
Do you know
based upon your
that?
income
Do you know
as a
Article 1 of the U.S. Constitution that Congress controls the checkbook?
That's
Wow.
correct. They do.
No, it's not
And who's
Congress.
Congress controlled by? Republicans.
It's not Congress either.
Oh, it's not Congress.
The checkbook is controlled by the House.
I
There
don't
are
think
two-
Rob
there are
dropped. I think
two
he's just watching the video I sent. But
Yeah, well, there's 2 forms of Congress, 2 bodies. One's called the Senate and one's called the House. The House controls the purse.
yeah. But I mean, they're both controlled by
The
Republicans.
Senate signs law. They sign them bills into law. That
Don't they have to pass it in the House and then goes to the Senate, correct?
well, the power of the purse, any kind of programs or things that have some kind of programs or social things built into it has to go through the purse.
Okay.
They have to be vetted and made sure the spending's right and all this other bullshit where money goes and what's being spent where and all this shit. And then that bill gets signed and they put their way to put it together and send it to the House, and the House passes it and makes it law.
Yeah.
Or the Senate. House
we
passes
kind of
it.
have the same thing here, but like we call them different things.
But isn't Congress is the House and the Senate? Congress?
Congress is one building. It is.
But Congress is the House, though. and the
Congress
Senate.
is our representatives of our country.
And they're the House and the Senate.
But the House and the Senate are 2 bodies of the same
But
house.
aren't they Congress, though?
And there is a thing called if both
And they're Congress, right?
bodies stand against each other, which causes a schism, and that's
But aren't
where
they Congress,
nothing gets done. And
Isn't
that's
that
what we-
Congress? That's Congress, right?
Yes.
I'm just curious, Michael. If you look at that chart, do you notice the years on it and when spending was the highest and the lowest?
It's just ridiculous that I this is shit that I learned fucking in middle school. Some of this shit, and I can't believe that some graduates, some motherfucking grown fucking men are walking around talking stupid shit. And it's just like, man, I remember this, and it's like I vaguely remember certain things, and I'll go look it up, and I'm
I
pretty
see
much
people
right. But I'm listening to fucking people talk out of their mind. It's like I just don't know what world I've entered.
So what is a congressman then?
It's a body of representatives
And so
that guide a nation.
so they control the checkbook.
Yeah, just like when you say the fucking Democrats are the ones reason why Detroit fell and everything. No, there's a thing called the House, and each state actually has their own little house.
And why did Detroit fall? Why did all the jobs leave Detroit?
It's a long story. I'm telling you, it's a long story. One, we had the big three here. You know what the big three is?
General Motors. It was General Motors.
Yeah, you know that little things that's in your car called a motor?
General Motors, and what else was
cars? Millions and millions and millions and
You had
millions,
Chrysler,
millions
you had
and
General
millions
Motors.
of cars were made in this city.
Yes,
This city
you had
alone-
what? General
this
Motors,
city
Chrysler,
alone.
what was the other one?
Listen, you're not fucking got. You asked me one fucking question and you want to talk over me when I'm trying to explain to you something.
Go ahead, Motor.
You ain't
Go ahead.
add nothing into this conversation but confusion and chaos, and that's what you like. That's what some of you people like to do. You just keep like to adding things. He asked you about something, you pivot it to another fucking subject. That's what you do because you cause chaos and you don't learn nothing from anybody because you're not listening. The big three left Detroit. Factories start falling. Factories start closing. Once the factories start closing, we had the markets crash. The banks went bankrupt and everything. We had the auto industry fail. We had a lot of things happen that caused financial structures to fail of a city or of a nation and cities and states. Now, Michigan has been controlled, the House of our Senate, of our Congress in the state. We have senators and we have House here. The House controls the purse of Michigan. Michigan has its own taxes. We have our own social programs that we have for everybody in the state. Everybody gets taken care of the same way with all these programs. If you call cops, you call the fire department, they come pick your trash up. They shovel your fucking street. You'll be lucky if they do, but it's paid for, taxpayer money. That these things have to be financed. And when people leave a city, a metropolis that was 2 million people strong back in the 1950s, 2 million people, we had a factory here. I think it was home to 200,000 employees. One factory, the Rouge plant, look it up. 200,000 people worked at one fucking place. 200,000 fucking people in one company, one fucking huge area. It was its own fucking city.
So, yeah.
But all these mechanisms failed through the years, and the company spread its wings and went other places where prices were, I could pay you guys $10 an hour. You pay you guys $15 an hour to do this shit. That's another thing. What Clinton, I didn't agree with what Clinton did. NAFTA. That sent all our fucking auto industries fucking south and to Canada for all that.
I don't look at you as a far left Motor. I look at you as a moderate Democrat. I don't look at you as like that far left.
I did vote Republican when I was young. I voted
I don't look at you as no far leftist either. I look at you as
I'm
a
just
moderate.
a realist.
Moderate.
I look at the outside world for what it is. I don't make up stories. But another thing with Detroit, going on with Detroit. Now, the House of Representatives has been controlled in Michigan for the last 50 years. Democrats have only ran the House probably 5 times in 50 years. 5 years out of 50. So Republicans have controlled the purse. As long as I've lived, I've watched courthouses, jails, hospitals, fire departments built from town to town. Every 15, 20 miles, they're building something new in Michigan throughout my whole life. I watched 7 Mile. The end of 7 Mile, you could go off the cement and go into the fucking dirt roads down 8 Mile. You could go down to 8 Mile and it went into a dirt road. Just not even fucking 5 miles from my house. Well, maybe about 7. Mosh, you're not coming up on my panel, dude. You're not coming on my panel, dude. Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, fuck that. You're coming up. Oh, damn, he just left. I was going to fucking put up the blocker. Damn it. Come back,
So you
Mosh.
got
Hit the
Mosh.
link. Hit the link. I was going to let you up.
Yeah, Mosh,
I was-
hit your cowboy, your cowgirl ass. But come on, Mosh.
But you're
bring the
not
bitch
gonna
ass
you're not gonna fucking gun bomb my shit. I'm gonna put up a blocker. You
Yeah, I
want to
was,
come
I was
up?
gonna say.
You
careful.
can come up, but you're not. It ain't gonna. I don't give a fuck if it's my birthday or not. Well, it ain't my birthday anymore. You're
It's
shit
still
out.
your birthday. Fuck you.
No,
I
it's
haven't.
the day- it's the
I haven't
day
gone
after
to
your
bed.
birthday.
I haven't gone to bed yet. So
It's your birthday until you go to sleep.
You know, but hate it. I can't stand Cowboys fan. I can't stand Cowboys though. I hate the Cowboys.
oh,
So
he's
bring
back.
his ass up here.
God damn it. Here.
So if we look at it in the day, we arguing about nothing, though.
One
At the end of
second,
the day-
Michael. 1 second,
Yeah,
Michael.
go ahead, yeah,
What's
go ahead.
up, Mosh?
Happy birthday, you old fucking bastard. I'm not here to gun bomb you, you fucking cunt. Hey, you Motor, you gotta remember, we are pretty tight brothers. Other than politics, we're fucking family, fucking bro. So hey, you got a PayPal or a Cash App? You want to slam a beer for me or something? I'll throw a little support for you, man. Happy fucking birthday, you old bastard. Hey, put me on camera, dickhead. I'm not bombing you, dude. Happy birthday. I seen you were live hours ago. I seen you were live like 7 hours ago, and you're still kicking it. Hey, that's what you need to do. It's your fucking birthday. Hey, get that lion off. Fuck the Lions. Fuck you. Fuck Turkey. Oh, but hey, you're in the mood. You gotta be in the mood, right? It's fucking football season. Yeah, training camp is back. Football fucking time. Let's
Tony
fucking
Homo.
go. Yeah.
You a Tony Homo ass dude.
Is that better?
Yeah, I like that view.
Yo, Tony Romo looking ass.
Was that Alice? Who was that?
No, that was somebody that I knew.
Hey, why did your quarterback get drunk? He got more play when he was drunk before he did on the field for all them years.
Why are you drunk?
I don't find. Yeah, I can get fucked up. I'm Philadelphia Eagles. So what are you gonna do about it?
You an e-girl. Oh man, who is this? Who is this guy?
Don't worry about who the fuck I am. Just know your team is trash.
That's Michael Hood. He's out of his fucking mind just as much as anybody, or more.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit you with some facts.
But Mosh,
Oh, I got one more thing to say. The Democrats have controlled the House out of all the time in the last 100 years. The last time they passed
No
a ballot
politics, dude.
was
It's
Jim
birthday
Green
time.
and Republican
It's
under
birthday time.
President
Shut your
Clinton and
politic
Democrats.
ass up.
They
Shut
are-
the fuck up, e-girl. You
Dude,
fucking
you're
old
full-
fucking bitch.
you don't know what's going on, Michael Hood. Trust me. Go ahead. Well, I'm sorry, I unmuted you, and you muted, or you muted. I don't know. But no, Mosh.
No, let this little pussy- let this little
Shut up
pussy-
for a second, Michael, or I'm going to throw
Yeah,
you
go
off.
ahead, man.
What, you muted me?
No, I didn't mute you. I will.
Okay,
I will
thank you.
mute you if I want to. But
I know. Hey, your channel and your birthday, you old cunt. Cheers.
You know, we're nothing alike, Mosh. For one thing, did we hang out? We had some cool nights playing poker and shit. You know, met camel toes through you. But you're a piece of shit.
And hey, go ahead. Hey, go ahead and explain why.
Oh, I could, but it's going to take a while.
Again, I don't call any. I don't call
There's not just
anybody
one.
fucking-
There's not just one reason. You know, there's multiple reasons that describe that I could say to describe how much of a piece of shit you really are.
Because you're an ungodly atheist, agnostic, liberal piece of shit. And again, you better trust Christ as Savior. You're gonna burn in hell.
My belief in Peter Pan doesn't fucking have nothing to do with your morals.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. You're
Yes, it
fucking.
does.
You're following a false premises of some ancient mythological fucking.
Again, hey,
Space being.
salvation is a free gift. If I'm right, you burn in hell for eternity.
And if you're wrong,
nothing.
If you're wrong, you got worms fucking crawling through your skull.
So why wouldn't you accept the free gift of salvation?
There's no gifts. Nothing's free.
Yes, it is. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Jesus Christ our Lord. Hey, Motor, I'll see you next time. Big ups. Jesus Christ loves you.
You
Happy
have a
birthday,
good one.
bro.
Take care. Bye.
Get your cowgirl ass out of here, you little cowgirl.
I just kicked. He's in the basement. I just kicked him. Fuck that. Yeah, you know,
I have so many questions about religion, but I don't think this is right.
It's not the moment for that because it's just. I don't give a fuck about his beliefs, to be honest. But when you're believing something that's just been passed down for thousands of fucking years, you're just believing fucking the grapevine effect. And
yeah,
I don't care. The moral of the story is just believe in being a good person. You don't have to fucking have any.
That is actually that's the whole basis of the Ten Commandments is Sumerian law. They're written for the city of Sumer. That's what the Ten Commandments come from. And they're just basic ideas. And unfortunately, even back then, people needed instructions for shampoo. Don't kill each other. Don't steal from one another. Don't fuck your neighbor's wife.
Yeah.
Basic fucking shit. Because what happens when you fuck your neighbor's wife and he wants to kill you? Murder is bad. So now we have to make 2 separate rules for it. But okay.
You ever see how George Carlin breaks it down?
I don't think I have, but
go watch. He breaks down the 10 Commandments down to 2. He's like, you can just get rid of this one, because hey, this is what's this, and and he does it so intellectually, it's so intelligently that it's like, really, what was the use in all these amendments? Because you just be a good person. You don't have to worry about
that's the whole point of the
So
Bible.
what y'all saying? Y'all saying that Jesus doesn't exist?
He does not exist right now. No.
He could have been a real human, and he could have been. Let's just say that he could have been the Son of Christ or the Son of God.
So he's not the Son of God. He didn't die and resurrected.
I said it could have happened, right?
Him being the Son of God, I'd have just as good a chance finding Bigfoot.
I mean, he could have been, but why would? If God in all of it infinite wisdom, why did he need to rewrite the Testaments to go from the Old Testament to the New Testament? You would think a perfect being would have got it right the first fucking time. Just saying.
Hey, you think God was pro-life? Why'd he fucking flood the whole planet?
Why does it say in the Bible that if your girlfriend or your wife has ever had sex with another man, that she should be stoned to death? It says the same thing about a man.
But the Bible, a lot of these stories are contradictions, and if you want to be ultra Christian, you got to follow those fucking rules.
So do y'all believe Jesus resurrected?
No,
he didn't resurrect.
There was no zombie day.
So what he did, he went to Europe and had 4 baby mamas.
Hey, he could have went to fucking Tuscaloosa. I don't know.
So he never resurrected. Okay.
No. Nobody's ever come back.
I see why y'all live in confusion.
Okay. There has never been one person ever come back.
So there's no devil either, is there?
There's never been one person come back to life since.
So is there a devil?
There's no. You can't prove all this stuff.
Are there demons out there in the world?
Demons?
Yeah, like the devil.
You could be talking to one right now.
Oh, you're a demon. You don't even know what a demon is. Sorry, son. You don't know nothing about the occult world. You have no clue what the occult world is.
It's based on interpretation.
There ain't no interpret. You have no clue what the occult world is.
But you don't know how terrified you could be.
You know how terrified you could be. Terrified and scare you out your fucking skin.
I've been there.
No, you haven't seen the devil.
No, but I know what fear is.
So if you don't believe in the resurrection, but you believe in the devil, though?
No.
You don't believe none of that?
I don't believe in your God. Why would I believe in the devil?
So nothing spiritual exists. It's just
You
what it
can
is
take
right now.
your spiritualities and believe in what you want. You know, I
What if you get fucked by a demon in the ass when you die?
I'm
When you cross the
stunned.
veil.
I'm stunned that you would be thinking such things while you
But
speak
that's how
of
demons
religion.
think, though.
While you
What if
speak
demons?
of a religion that
What
you
if
feel
demons
so
choke
highly
you?
about that I should follow, you actually brought in fucking anal sex.
But that's what demons think. Demons can choke your ass out too.
You are you're lower. A demon is good to you. A
Oh,
demon.
look, I think you got a
No,
Bible
what's
quote for you
good
there,
For
for you?
comparisons, a demon would probably be a better person than you.
You don't believe in anything.
With that
So
statement,
you're already an atheist. You're an atheist, so you don't believe
Hey,
in anything.
Michael, can you read chat, or do you want Ron to highlight it for you?
What's this, Deuteronomy?
Yes.
Laws regarding sexual immorality, unproven virginity claims, adultery, relations to engaged women. Yeah. I mean, what was Mary was actually, they say 14 or 15?
I didn't even think she was that old, to be honest. I thought it was 13.
Maybe it was 13.
You don't have the Holy Spirit in you, Motor City. So how are you going to affect?
There ain't
yourself?
nobody in me.
You don't have the Holy.
There ain't never been nobody in me either.
So when you cross the veil,
that's what you was thinking.
Veil, where do you think you're going to go?
Where you came from? You're fucked up in your head, dude. You need to see a therapist.
That's what.
And actually, you're beyond that. There's no hope. There's no hope.
So, Motor City, when you cross the veil and you're close to crossing the veil, so what are you going to do when you cross the veil?
Veil. I don't wear a veil. I don't know. I don't have a veil. What are you talking
So
about?
you're not thinking in spiritual terms. You're not understanding when you die, you're going somewhere. You think you're going to die and be in pleasant land because
There could be another realm of reality. I don't know.
You're going to see the kingdom of darkness.
There could be something beyond this. Life.
Lucifer is waiting for you.
Life might not. We might not die. We might take another form. I don't fucking know.
Satan loves y'all type of people. He loves you.
Satan.
And you're his son. You are Satan's son.
I wish I was that powerful. I wouldn't be in the ghetto.
You don't believe in the prime creator. You don't have any blessings coming to you because you don't believe in him. So what blessings?
Dude, I got more. I've had more blessings than you ever fucking have.
Satan blesses too. Not only God blesses, Satan blesses too. But it comes with strings attached.
I had a complete stranger that I only knew for 10
God
years.
bless you with freedom. Satan blesses you with strings attached.
I had a complete stranger that I only knew for about 10, maybe 11 years give me a house.
You think a house is compared to what's in the next world?
That's a blessing. And a religious person, I've had plenty of religious people say that, wow, that's a blessing. I've had many fucking religious people tell me that.
I put the actual quote in the back chat for you about stoning someone to death. That comes straight from the Bible. So you enjoy that. So I hope you've never had unmarried sex, because if so, you deserve to have your skull beaten in with stones. According to the Bible, make sure you want to subscribe to that.
Yeah.
When you tell us all about the Lord and how much you love him.
That's another form of that
Never
fascism.
had sex.
That's part of that fascism fucking shit.
So
You're trying to push your religion on other people as a law.
So you're saying the God of the Bible is fascist?
No. I said
Michael,
you
it's
are
exactly
you're
from the
pushing
Bible.
fascism.
Read it.
I know. I
Read the
heard it. I
words.
saw it. TPR.
No,
I
read
know
the
what you're
fucking
talking
words.
about.
Read them
Yes.
out loud. Read them out loud to
No,
us.
you read it out loud to me.
Why, you can't read?
No, he can't.
Well, I can read. You read it. You post
No,
it.
he can't read. He only reads the stuff that fits his mindset.
Yeah, you're not going to listen to me. You should listen to yourself when you read the words. I'll help you out. Unproven virginity claims, verses 20 through 21 in Deuteronomy. Can you read the rest of the words? I took out the biggest parts.
Oh, he
I took all the big words out for you.
So
If a husband accuses his new bride of not being a virgin and the claim is true, the woman is to be stoned to death at her father's doorway. From the Bible, Michael. So I hope to God you've never had sex with a woman you're not married to, because she's going to get murdered because of you.
Have you had sex?
That's from the Christian Bible, motherfucker.
That's the Old Testament.
Wouldn't that fall in that kind
Not
of
the
that
New
category? Where
Testament.
it said,
God was showing in the Bible what they used to
Why
do in the
did
Old.
God,
You
in all
used
of
to
his
sacrifice
glory
people
and
on Moloch, didn't
magnificence
you?
and perfectness,
Then
have to
TPR and
rewrite
your
the Bible?
third TPR in your ninth life, you reincarnate 9 times. Wouldn't
ninth
you out
life?
there?
Were you fucking goddamn Morris the cat?
Talking about?
You reincarnated 9 times.
9 times. He thinks he's Felix the cat.
And you was out there with Moloch
9
when
lives.
the first time. When the first time you was born
This
and you grew up,
motherfucker
you was out there worshiping Moloch.
He's a space.
I know you're too busy wrapped up in your
Do you
own
know who
brain to
Moloch
figure
is?
this out. But
Do you know
answer
who
me a simple
Moloch is?
question, Michael.
Do you? I asked you a
Michael,
question.
can you
know
answer a
who
simple question?
Do you know
yes
who
or no?
Malarkey is?
I said Moloch. Do you know who? Do you know, who
Malarkey is?
Do you know who Bel is? Do you know who the Queen of Heaven is?
Michael, can
Do
you
you know
answer
who
a simple
Lilith is?
question? Yes or no?
No,
Huh?
he can't answer.
Y'all dumbasses, man.
Are you not? You're not smart enough to answer a simple question?
What's your question again, Pansy?
If your God is so absolutely perfect, why did he have to rewrite the Bible? Why is there a second
He
or
never
a
had
New
to rewrite
Testament?
the Bible.
Why is there a New Testament? Why was the old one not
That's
good
the
enough?
New
If he's so
Testament of
perfect?
Jesus Christ.
Why is there a New Testament if God was so
Because
perfect?
I'm telling you now, because that's when Jesus Christ was born. That's what the New Testament was
Why
about.
would he need
It was
Jesus
about
Christ to be
Jesus
born
Christ.
to correct himself?
Huh?
It doesn't make any sense if he's perfect.
Why do I need to come down here and hold your fucking hand? Are you a pussy? I gotta hold your hand and shit for you. You
Yes,
can't
you have
think
to
for
hold my.
yourself.
You have to
Yeah,
hold my
you gotta
hand
hold
through
your little hand because you're a little boy, and I have to
God
hold
not
your
being
hand and
able to
walk you
write it
down that
right
mountain.
once.
Let me walk you up the mountain. Come on, little boy. Let me walk you up the mountain. I gotta stand right
Please,
by you.
please explain it to me. I'm
Means
waiting.
you better,
I'm still waiting.
because it was the New Testament of Jesus Christ. What you
And
learned, what
why
the
is
Old
there a New
Testament was
Testament?
about. God never condoned all that stuff was going on in the Old Testament.
Why
You know,
is there a
mention
New
shit
Let me
about it.
say something
You're
here.
thinking that's what God
Let me say
condoned.
something.
No, God was telling you
Where's
what
my
this.
mute
This
button
is
here?
what they.
There's my mute button. Now it's funny how he just told you. Do you act like? Well, I don't know if he called you a boy. You need to be guided around. Michael, you're the one that's living by somebody's standards. You're living by their rule book. You're living by
I'm
their
not living by
Bible.
nobody's
You're the little
standards. You're
boy
living
that
by
needs to be
somebody's
told
standards.
what to do.
That's what you need to be told to do.
That's why people do this
No.
shit. That's why people do this shit and keep muting you. So
Hold on, I'll be
they
right
have
there. I got
to
a
tell
phone
you
call.
how
I'll
to
be-
act because you don't have no control over anything. You see how that works? He left because I muted him over and over.
Oh.
I did not kick him either. But see, he was telling you that you needed to be guided around, but he's the one trying to tell us about how we should live because this is what somebody else is telling him how to live. He's the one that needs guidance, not us.
I know, and I told him, I'm like, keep that thought in your head about fascism, and I was like, let's go through the points of it. But then you started.
Oh boy, every one fits what's going on right now.
Yeah, it's just
every
like,
fucking one. Yeah, you heard me do my little diatribe. Fucking
yeah, and it was in chat too as well, right? Like they were shorter in chat, but same
well, I
thing,
was
and it's
explaining every one of them though. What's going on?
Yeah,
and there's no denying it. I don't give a fuck if you're a Republican or a fucking Democrat. You can't
no, and
fucking.
that's when we got rid of our prime minister because he started to go down that path of I'm going to take over your bank accounts if you don't agree to my rules. And that's when Canadians revolted and removed them from power. And I kind of feel bad that you guys don't have that ability in the States.
Well,
like, I think
no,
you should.
because I just heard the echoes of that today, that the Trump family's bank accounts could get frozen.
Well, that, it would be unfortunate, but
Unfortunately, no, it needs to happen. It needs to happen because he's got a fucking new bank account over there. Remember that from all the profits or something from Venezuela's is going into a bank account in Qatar, and I think it's got fucking Trump's name on it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, your soldiers put their lives on the line to do this thing that they were ordered to do. All of America should be getting some kind of a reward, not necessarily stealing all of their oil, but I mean, you should be getting something, not just Donald Trump. Like, he didn't fight any
corporations are the only ones that are going to see anything profitable.
And I mean, why? Like, how does the U.S. have the right to steal their resources? It doesn't. Like, this shit's gonna get figured out after he's dead, which is unfortunate because I think he should serve prison time while he's alive. But that'll never happen.
Yeah, I agree. There's never been a U.S. president in jail, at least not while he's in office, or been.
They actually did look at it though, because when he got convicted 34 times, right? And they actually, the Secret Service had to go look at a prison. Because they were like, okay, like, how can we run security in this place? Because they're still obligated to provide him security even if he's in prison. That security doesn't go away.
That was the biggest failure of our government, by not following the rule of law and putting that fucker in a jail.
And I can't believe Canada did not jail Justin Trudeau and they just let the fucker walk away. But
But they're doing it to all these motherfuckers. That one fucking guy, the prince over there, fucking let him walk away from child molestation. It's like, they shunned him from the family and the, royalty and everything, but the guy still got a fucking cozy place fucking in nowhere land,
I thought they recently picked him up, arrested him, and put him into custody.
But but they put him in some fucking goddamn resort type fucking place compared to a prison that you and I would sit in.
Yeah.
He's like at a country club.
Right, mother. What time would you like tea and crumpets? Lovely that. Fuck you.
Like a high-priced fucking old folks home. That's what he's living at.
Oh, shit.
He ain't spending no jail time. He ain't suffering.
I look at every old folks home at fucking high price these days. I'm like $6,000 a month. Go fuck yourself. I don't have that much money.
I used to drive a handicap van, so I would see the old folks home in the inner city, and then I would see the old folks home in like Bloomfield Hills. There was one at Adams and Quarton, which used to be 16 Mile Road, but this place, it looked like a mansion, but like something that you would see. I mean, the old days, just a big building, and the grounds were so nice, and it must have been $6,000 a fucking month for each person. It was so high class. Oh, we got him back.
Oh, geez, here we go. Oh, yeah. More Bible talk.
How come? Oh, there we go. Here it is. Now, what stories you got now?
No, I'll have to take a phone call.
Now, are we on nuclear physics, or like, what do you want to do?
Are we on?
What's up
I haven't even finished the explanation of Detroit's downfall.
Who was the mayor of Detroit? What's his name? The mayor of Detroit? What did he do?
Which one? Coleman Young, Kilpatrick,
Kilpatrick.
Adams,
What year was that with Kilpatrick? What year was
that
that?
other guy? We got a good one in there now. I wish he would run for fucking
I
governor.
love Detroit now. I'm all down for Detroit. I love Detroit.
Mayor Duggan, he brought this fucking city back.
I ain't got Richard Hamilton or Tayshaun Prince and Ben Wallace in my damn closet and Chauncey Billups.
Well, we had and every politician has his fucking flaws and corruption, by what I think. Coleman Young had the Kruger deal. But the only person that spent time in that was fucking the lawyer. So there goes the politician scapegoat, gets right out of the shit. Then we had old Kwame Kilpatrick.
And what year was that? 2009?
Kilpatrick wasn't the early 2000s?
I thought it was like 2009. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's Bush era. I think it was
something around there, 2002, 3.
Yeah, I think it was right before Obama. Maybe it was right at beginning of Obama. Let's see.
Maybe 2007 or so.
But he fucking they busted him for giving contracts to fucking friends and family for the city contracts. So the Kilpatricks, his mom or dad was in the city council before he was grown up. Kwame Kilpatrick walked in day one and he was fucking got earrings on, he's gangster looking and shit. And it's like, wow, you didn't wear these on the campaign trail. He just turned into who he really was. And his parents were already corrupt. They had control of the purse. The city council has, controls of where to put money and shit. Same as like the House of Representatives. The city council gives the rights to pass certain zoning laws and regulations and all these other things where profits their buddies.
Because one time Detroit was popping. Detroit were like 30 years straight.
From the 50s, well, actually from the 40s. Ever since Henry Ford's been making it big. I mean, as far as I know, Detroit was an up-and-coming city, but there's always the poor places. There's only so many people are making money. We've always been given enough to be satisfied and happy. And
like
while
back in the 60s of Detroit, I mean, cut you off, but it was like if you move to Detroit, you're gonna make money. A lot of money.
Down on Jefferson Avenue, there's a lost neighborhood. It's still there. I call it a lost neighborhood.
Because y'all plants was like what, 25,000 square feet?
I was just telling you about the Rouge plant. I don't know how many acreage it is.
Yeah, you had a lot of manufacturing. Y'all was like the manufacturing of America at that time. Y'all ran America when it came to manufacturing.
Ford truck plant. Guinness Book of World Records. The one plant was 10.4 acres big. 10 acres was one fucking complex building cars.
Do they have it broken down into square feet? Just curiosity.
It says 10.4 acres. How many feet are 10 acres? Well, not. How many feet are in 10.4 acres?
I'll say 40,000.
453,000 and 453,024 square feet.
Wow, that's a lot.
And y'all had the land to do it too.
And I told you how many people worked at the Rouge plant at one time?
And what was the Rouge plant? What did they make?
How many people worked at the Ford Rouge plant at one time? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I said 200,000. It employed 100,000 people at one time.
Jeez Louise, that's huge.
That's over for. That's probably
that's bigger than the nearest city to me.
In 1930.
So that plant was like how many, like 7-9 blocks or something like that. You had to walk through that damn plant if you had to walk.
It had its own fire department. It had its own fucking hospital. I'm telling you, it was a city inside a city.
Imagine you came through the gate and you had to go way into the back and walk to your station where you had to work at.
Well, they had buses and shit.
Oh, in there, like little carts. Like
Yeah,
little
you'd
things.
park in a parking lot, and fucking a bus would take you to your building or whatever.
Like them little carts. You can say you put 6 people on a cart or something like that. And
Well, yeah, anything that I don't know exactly what they were doing. I didn't work there, but yeah, they had transportation going from parking lots and all that. It's all set up. It's a functioning, well-oiled machine in itself.
Because if you come through the gate and you go to the cafeteria, maybe there's like a cart waiting for you to get on to take you to the job station. That might be 4 or 5 blocks away.
It was always protected too because it's like a national interest.
What else did y'all make besides cars? Y'all was the #1 in automotive. I think there was a couple other things y'all made.
What was it? One of the B bombers that was in World War II. The B-21 or something. It was built here in Detroit, and it flew out of Willow Airport. And
Why do you think Michigan is shaped like a mitten?
that is the weirdest thing on the planet. And when it comes to geography,
It's shaped like a mitten.
I can put my hand up to you and show you right where I live, or
And
right
you got
where
the lake of you got Lake Michigan. That's shit huge as hell. How deep is Lake Michigan?
Lake Michigan's not that deep. It's Lake Superior is the deepest.
How deep is Lake Superior? Like
2,100 feet, roughly.
2,100 feet.
Exact
Oh,
number.
It's actually not even a lake. It's an inland sea. It can make its own weather patterns.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think a couple people drowned out there in Lake Michigan.
A couple.
Like,
There's fucking goddamn. It's a graveyard. If you listen to the song Edmund Fitzgerald, fucking, it tells you about the Great Lakes. Fucking, there's so many ships down in the fucking Great Lakes you wouldn't believe.
how was the Great Lakes formed?
By glaciers.
Oh, at that time there were glaciers in there.
The ice age, the ice receded and carved out the ground, and the meltage went back into the grooves, made formations of lakes.
So that was way before Indians and the white man.
Way before fucking humans.
Yeah.
Well,
Dinosaurs.
Well, not before.
not necessarily. No, yeah, but just in people in our area. There was
So
no
when that
humans.
time
Humans
when
have
that
been
happened,
around
there
for
was
about 3 million years.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
they
what-
were in the Mediterranean and warmer areas around the equator.
So that's after dinosaurs.
No. Yeah, dinosaurs they ended 66 million years ago.
Yeah, there were 100,000 before us, or was it
I
20?
think there was only a couple species in America that was founded in America of dinosaurs in different regions.
Is it Montana?
I think, yeah.
Is it
something like that.
Montana or something where you can go and there's like a dinosaur graveyards?
I think
there's
yeah,
all
something like that.
We have
Wyoming.
tons of them up here.
Wasn't like Nevada and New Mexico and all that? Wasn't that ocean at one time?
Yes, I'm trying to find that picture at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
have it on my
So
computer.
so that means California was underwater too.
No,
Yeah, most-
California was above water.
But that region of Nevada was underwater.
Well, if I can find the picture, I have literally 10,000 pictures on my computer. I can't do it that fast.
Ron, I've been being nice. Yeah, I don't suck, but you suck for saying the shit that you were saying. That's the one, you guys with your projection.
He might have been referring to me. You never know.
Yeah, well, that's possible. Meatball Ron, I didn't even see him make a comment in there about Mosh. Wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, I saw Meatball around earlier. I didn't see him recently because I haven't been super paying attention to the chat. And I apologize, chat. It's not my fault. I'm
So
tired.
so the Lions, man, how y'all looking in training camp?
Man, I haven't even anything that I've listened to the Lions all just got fucking drowned out. We just traded Scooble, the Tigers.
Oh damn, you still got Amon St. Rock?
Oh no. I'm not. Football went out of my mind for the last 24 hours. I can't even think about it.
But you still have Ahmed St. Rod.
Oh fuck yeah! The Lions are packed. Our offense is going to be one of the top 3. It
What
could
was
be.
your record last year? Go ahead, I need to cut you off.
We had a bad record last year. We had a lot of injuries the last 2 years.
Last year, not this last year, but the year before that, y'all was good that year.
Yeah.
I think you only lost like 3 games or something. 4?
2. We were 20, or no, we were 20. What am I saying? 20.
If you play the Eagles that year,
we were
the Eagles
15
won
and 2.
The Eagles won the Super Bowl in 2024.
Last year we played everybody. 8 teams we played. We played every team in the playoffs from the year before. So we had one of the hardest schedules in the league last year.
Yeah.
Everybody that was in the playoffs the previous year we played. Every team.
I didn't have a coordinator, so that's why I sucked.
We lost our coordinator in Chicago.
Yeah, went to Chicago. Yeah,
Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah.
Or Dan Johnson. I can't. Ben Johnson. That's what his name is. That guy was good.
The 3 teams besides the Eagles and the NFC East, they all have new coordinators. All of them got new offensive coordinators. I think a couple of them got 2. I think Dallas got a new defensive coordinator.
Yeah, we do. Younger guy. He's been on the team, but he was defensive back coach or something, yeah, or a line coach, and then he just moved up in ranks. He took over.
I think y'all do good. I don't play y'all this year. The Eagles don't play y'all.
If our defense can stay healthy one year, we might win.
I'll pull for you to play me in the conference championship. That'll be a nice one.
Last year, we had all our defensive men, or our backs and safeties, were all fucking out at one time. Maybe one of them was playing. At one time, all them motherfuckers were hurt.
And who's your quarterback?
Goff. Jared Goff.
Yeah. I didn't know Jared Goff. I was thinking, like, I forgot you had Matt Hasselbeck. You had him for a while first.
Mr. 4,500 yards.
You got Jared Goff now. Jared Goff is a good. I'll put him in the top 10 of a quarterback.
You see him with the quarterback fucking shootout? That fucker was hitting them targets like he was fucking duck shooting.
Okay. Oh my God, that took so fucking long to find.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You're playing
So
Navy
that's
maps of
why.
America.
That's why we have oil reserves in certain areas, because it's all the basis of it, or it's all the base of the seafloor.
Yep.
I can find a picture in that.
It's
You
all
want a
dead
better picture in that?
plants.
I'm not going to tell you the picture. I can't do it.
You notice how all the higher land masses, the only ones where there was dry ground, basically. Besides that one area up in the north.
Well, you need to move that on your map. You need to move that over to the new Madrid fault line. You know what the new Madrid fault line is?
New Madrid fault line.
That goes up the Mississippi River.
Would be that
All
little
the way
dip
up the-
in the bottom of Appalachia.
Okay.
It's it's where Louisiana. You remember the salt domes that collapsed and they had some that was back in 2012?
It's more about mid-plate rip that failed. So
Is that there in
when
North Carolina?
when those earthquakes happened, that was the plate trying to rip apart, but it actually shut down. by
Do you see the
itself.
East Coast that's underwater? You know where that happened came from?
It's not. It's a mid-plate, right? It's not the East Coast. It's the middle of America.
No, I'm talking about the way it's underwater. There's going to be underwater locations that's going to happen in the future of America.
Well, our natural waters.
It's going to be a tidal wave, and guess where the tidal wave is going to come from?
Well, that would be La Palma. Is about.
Oh, damn! I was just about to say that. Yeah, you remember La Palma about 8 years ago, and all the lava was shooting out of it for like weeks.
But see, I actually live there. Like, I actually know the place. I know the Great Crack.
I know the Canary Islands. It's the Canary Islands. Yeah, the Great Crack. Yeah, I know it too.
And thank you, because I couldn't remember the name of that for the
Canary
life of
Islands.
me earlier. I was like,
God damn,
Canary
you guys
Islands.
are agreeing on something that's science.
Yeah, there's a huge crack in
Science
one of the
and nature.
islands, and it's crazy. Like the whole side of the island wants to
Palmer
fall
Island's
into
off
the
the coast
ocean.
of Africa. It's up there on the
Scary.
like northern side of Africa, right there, close to I think probably what Nigeria or something. It's probably like
Oh,
500 or
Nigeria.
600 miles. I think it's like 100 miles off the coast. And they call it the Canary Islands, but La Palma is the main island with the crack in it, and that's why they drained all the
No.
water out of it.
Where I was actually based was Tenerife. That's the main island.
And they
La
drained
Palma
all
is a
the lava
smaller
out of it. You know that's crazy that they drained all the lava, most of it out.
I don't know who they are, but I've never seen anybody drain a volcano.
Yeah.
What was that year when La Palma was erupting heavy? It was like they did it for like almost a month straight.
It wasn't that long ago, maybe 5-6 years ago.
I think it's longer than that. I think it was 10 years ago.
Oh, I'd have to ask my ex-wife because I talked to her about it because we used to go there. Like we used to live on Tenerife, so it was like the next island.
Well, there's a conspiracy saying that it is that it got explosive on it. But drop that. How many tons of rock would that go into the ocean and create?
If one of the ocean, it's billions of tons.
Billions of tons. Like that would cause a massive tsunami. I mean, tidal wave, not a tsunami.
It would wipe out the east coast of North America.
All like you think it'll kind of be like the movies where they show like Day After Tomorrow, 2012. It'll kind of like going all into the East Coast cities.
It'd probably be a 1/4 mile high tsunami. Yes.
1/4 mile. Imagine you're on the beach and you're looking at. I had dreams about it in the astral world. Where I was in the astral world and I saw that what you just said, but I couldn't. I was trying to run away, but I kept running, but I wasn't moving. Like I was still on the beach and the shit was coming.
With your eyes as a human, you wouldn't be able to look up to the top of the wave and actually resolve it. It would
be too
far away.
fast. What are you saying? It would be too fast.
It would be too tall. Like you wouldn't be able to see that far.
How
That's how big that wave would be.
How fast you think that tidal wave would be moving?
650 miles an hour.
Oh shit, that's like a plane. That's a commercial plane right there.
It would be almost Mach 1. Right? Mach 1 is different speeds at different altitudes. That's
See,
aviation shit. So.
I'm in Charleston, South Carolina, so I'll be underwater.
You'd be, yeah. Everybody in the East Coast would be dead. From all the way from the Arctic to the Gulf of Mexico, you'd all be dead.
And half of Florida would be underwater.
All of Florida, you'd be fucked. What fucking
And the
photo was
wave-
I looking for? It was related to this.
And the wave on the West Coast, guess where that wave will come from?
On the West Coast,
Yeah.
Hawaiian Islands, it's called the same
this
thing. It's
one-
called the Great Crack.
True. But this one's gonna be closer to the America. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be the Cascadian fault line.
Oh no, yeah, that's two different faults. But yeah, that's mostly
but that
Canada.
fault will lift
That's
up.
not-
Will create a tidal wave so fast it will hit so fast. So ours on the East Coast we have to travel. That would probably take 8 hours to hit the East Coast.
Okay, if the Juan de Fuca plate has a massive earthquake, you have about 5 minutes to save your life, and after that, you're done.
What's that trench called? That's in the Pacific.
Mariana.
You thinking Mariana?
Yeah,
That's way
said
out.
if the one side collapsed, it would fucking flood fucking half the United States.
But the Marinara Trench is like 20,000 feet deep, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the whole cliff face collapsed, it would cause a fucking tidal wave. You wouldn't fucking.
No, I think it's probably too deep for them to create a tidal wave.
Oh no! It would cause a ripple.
Well, if it lifts up,
It would lift up, yeah, and
about 10, 15 feet. Yeah, that will lift the water up. It causes a tsunami, but not a tidal wave.
It's actually, if you actually go to the bottom of it, it's 36,000 feet from what I read.
Damn, though, that's 36.
So
That's deeper than the Mount Everest.
Yeah, it's 7 miles to the bottom.
7 miles. And then how tall is Mount Everest? Like 5?
28,000 feet.
28,000 feet.
So Mount Everest would fit inside of the Challenger Deep and have room to spare.
So imagine bases that are down there that nobody knows about.
Oh, there we go. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. So you see the map that I have now?
Yeah, we're watching. Yeah.
Okay,
I know about the
so
map.
if you look right here,
That's a St.
you
Andreas.
really want to talk about geography. Okay, so like when people say like there was never a sea here, and Jesus made everything 2,000 years ago, blah blah blah. That line you can actually see from one side. Like I drew this line on a live stream one night with somebody. I think it was on Casey's. On the left side of it is the Rocky Mountains, right? And on the right hand side, that's the Creighton that actually North America came from, and you can see the difference in that. And it's just you just take a Google Earth image of North America. You can see the difference because there's two very different forms of land there, and you could draw that same line yourself. So like the right-hand side of it is full of lakes. It's ancient. Those are the oldest rocks on Earth that we've ever found. They're older than the rocks in Australia. But there's like a weird dividing line, and that's where the sea actually was before. It's really cool shit.
Which one of there's one of those mountain ranges are the oldest on the planet?
All of Eastern Canada those are the oldest rocks in the
Does that
planet.
line
That's,
go
what
up to
that's where we
Alberta?
find all the diamonds and the golds.
Yeah, they're the ones that have been
Yeah.
collapsed throughout the thousands or millions of years.
Well, they found, I think, 4 or 4.1 billion year old rocks in northern Canada.
They actually, wow, you were just talking about lakes and shit. I just read an article. It's here in Western Michigan. It's called Grand River. They removed these big, huge stones, 4 fucking million years old. When they removed them, it made a white rapids now in the lake or the river. It was never big rapids because those 4 fucking million year old fucking boulders have been there blocking, kind of like a dam, slowed the water up.
Well, if you've never seen my fossil motor, I mean, I have more than one, but I mean, I have the one that I keep out here. This will blow your mind. Give me a sec here.
As all I know,
A reptilian? You got a reptile form? You got a reptilian body?
when those glaciers fucking thawed out, they sent fucking rocks hundreds of miles fucking across the country. You know, they scraped through. That's what caused the fucking grooves in the ground. All the rocks.
I think it was on MCF. Somebody said oh TPR, and he doesn't have any nice things or anything. I kind of laughed because I'm pretty sure I've fucking shown this a million times.
About a goddamn fucking $10,000 or $1,000 fucking stove. You were looking at a 10,000. You ain't got
So Motor City, you think space is fake and the Earth is flat?
Okay, so
no.
Here, this is 200 million years old.
Really?
How much that cost?
Probably more than you spend on a car.
Oh, then I'm coming to see you tomorrow.
But yeah, that's a real 200 million year old fossil. This
What is
random
that
shit
from?
that I collect
That was
because
like a pop-
I have nothing else to do with my life.
What kind of rock is that? What kind of rock is that?
It's amylite, technically, but I mean the fossil that's in it is called a nautilus. You could look it up on Google.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I heard about nautilus. What is a nautilus?
It used to be a form of, before we had squids and octopi. That's what they came from.
So why certain games like Subnautica talk about a nautilus and that's your home base?
Okay, I missed the second half of what you said. I'm sorry.
I said there's like a video game called Subnautica, but where you live at,
there is.
it's called Nautilus. You live like you said, Nautilus. That's the home base underwater.
It's like nautilus it's an old word. People have used it for a lot of things.
Yep.
So do you believe that where space is real, because there's a lot of people saying that space is fake and you have to go in the ocean to get to space.
That wouldn't work. But yes, space is real.
Yeah. There's a
So
space
if that's
between your ears.
So if we have a conventional spacecraft, how long would it take us to get to Mars? If we use like the Discovery or SpaceX or
To
something.
Mars without a human, 8 months. To Mars with humans, probably a year to 2 years, depending on where the planets are in their orbits.
So how fast would they be traveling? Because like a lot of people with flat earthers will say when a rocket shoots up, they keep wondering why it goes around like the curvature of the Earth, and I try to tell them it's geosynchronous orbit, but they thinking that the rocket needs to go straight up, then turn. But they think that when it turns, it's going against the firmament of the glass dome that's over the Earth.
People who think there's a firmament over the Earth have issues.
But they'll bring the
reason that rockets curve when they take off is that from the ground we see them going straight up, and when you zoom back or when you watch them as they get further up, you can actually see the curve. That's the spinning of the Earth.
Well,
the
when they
rocket
curve
actually
on the Earth-
matches the spinning of the Earth.
You're right, yeah. But when they
So
curve,
when we see it looks like a curve.
It says field, and it puts you in the gravitational orbit of the Earth. When you go curving and stuff like that, going straight up, they try to turn and make all these maneuvers. When you jump up and you curve with you're gradually going up into the geosynchronous orbit of what the laptops with the guy on there shit and the satellite that had the ship moving at the same time. But how many times it takes for the International Space Station to go around the Earth in one day, 24-hour period?
It goes around about every 90 minutes because it goes about 28,000 miles an hour. So about every 90 minutes, it completes one revolution.
So is
of
that
the Earth.
in one day?
In one day? Shit. 18 times, roughly, on top of my head.
In one day, they go around the Earth?
They go around the Earth about 18 times in one day. Yeah, I'm just doing the math off the top of my head.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But then the flat earthers will say, well, if the Earth is traveling faster than that, why are the trees are not blowing down and nobody's doing like there's no gravity and shit like because they don't believe in gravity. These flat
Well, if the Earth's flat, it doesn't have nowhere to go around it, does it?
No.
If there's no gravity, right? Like if you don't believe in gravity, if you don't understand the concept of it, there's no way to easily explain it. But if you put two boats in the water and just take off the lines to them, they will actually move together.
Yep.
The reason that they come together is because they both actually have their own gravity. Gravity is mass, right? So the further you put them away, the less that they're attracted, and that's done by the square of the distance between their centers. So the closer they are, the faster they want to get together. So if you put two boats together in a harbor with no lines so that they're not restrained by anything, they'll actually drift towards one another because of gravity. There's like really
the mass of the weight of the ship.
Oh, it's just the inverse square law. But I mean, I'm trying to make it YouTube friendly and like simple.
YouTube friendly.
Yeah.
They don't go into the corner.
Because not everybody follows science the way that I do, right? So like I'm trying to be easy with it, Motor. If I go too complicated, people are like, la 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 la.
Let's go a little deeper. To say that I need to travel 400 light years away, how long would that take me to get there? And how much time?
Depends on how fast you're traveling.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get that. But in how much time? Say I'm traveling at the speed of light to get there, and how much time on Earth will pass before I get to that planet that I'm getting to? That system 400 light years away.
If it was purely linear, then it would be 400 years, but it doesn't actually work like that.
So if it then how does it work if I'm traveling at the speed of light?
You have time dilation. So what you see as 400 years in the spacecraft would end up looking like thousands of years to Earth.
So basically, thousands of years on Earth will pass if I came back to Earth.
Yes.
And I'll still be
If
my
you
age.
left and came back at the speed of light, you'd have massive time dilation
So
issues.
if I traveled there at the speed of light and I came back to Earth at the speed of light, like you said, 1,000 years will pass on Earth.
It'd be about 800 if you wanted
And
to
I'll
do straight math.
We came back to Earth and we were looking at Earth like, what the hell is going on? Well, this shit ain't what we left it when we left. And we still the same age. So how are we still the same age?
This is the problem that people have with the idea of faster than light communication, right? So you could travel far enough from Earth, you could look through a telescope and see something happen and send a radio message back faster than light before that thing happened, therefore preventing it, which breaks causality. That's the issue.
So that radio wave that you spit out will take over 15 years to destroy.
Well, radio waves only travel at the speed of light. What I said is faster than light communication. That's what breaks things.
The human body wouldn't be able to sustain itself.
No, but it took 15 years for that radio transmission to get back to Earth.
Okay, but if you saw something that happened 100 years ago and you're 300 light years from Earth, but the radio signal only takes 15 years to get back, you would be breaking causality. Because you could tell them, hey, by the way, this shit's going to happen in this number of years. At that point, physics breaks down.
Yeah,
It doesn't work anymore.
But how can we see what's going on Earth unless we're getting communication from Earth?
Okay, I missed this time. I missed the start of it.
I'm trying to say if we're out there 400 light years out and we don't know what the hell's going on Earth. Earth really don't exist in our paradox anymore. But we're getting communications from Earth back to us that take 15 years to get to us. So they're telling us something that happened 15 years ago while we're out there on this other star system, chilling, like in orbit and stuff like that on our spacecraft. So we have to wait 15 years to get that communication from them. To tell us, they might be calling us, oh, everything hell breaking loose, the whole Earth. And we like, what the hell is going on? Like, and we can't go back. Like, we can just jump and go back to Earth. Like, no, that don't work that way.
Yeah, by the time you got back, even at light speed, shit would be over.
And me and you in Motor City, we're coming back. We're specialists, shadow astronauts. We're like, what the fuck? Come back to Earth, like, what the fuck? It looked different. Say it could be different species. They're like, some old crazy type of shit.
I don't know that most of the people in the chat want to know this, but I mean, if at the second that we leave Earth's atmosphere, like, okay, let's say that we do follow Elon Musk's plan and go to Mars, we won't make it. Even if we do make it, let's say they have awesome radiation shielding, somehow we can lift that much lead into the sky, they're still never going to make it back. The amount of cosmic rays that we would get exposed to, you will never live. You will come back with stage 4 cancer in every part of your body. Like, it's a one-way trip, man.
We've been to Mars back in the 80s.
No, we have spacecraft that have gone to Mars. No human has ever been able to do that. Astronauts that go up onto the space station, they come back and their eyes change. Like, they have to wear glasses when they come back because their eyes change shape. Just because of the lack of gravity. Like, it's not a good thing. We're not meant to live in space.
We already been to Mars already. We got bases on Mars.
There's an ass ton of problems, and sadly, like, we'll probably never leave this planet.
Let me ask you this: theoretical. Do you think the military controls space?
No, there's actual treaty in place to make sure that doesn't happen.
So who controls space?
No one. That's the idea.
You don't think there's a territorial zone in space, like outside of
The U.S. actually allowed the Soviets to get into space first on purpose so that they could declare that treaty. There's documentaries about it, man. It's really interesting shit. But you have to be really involved with physics and wanting to understand all this kind of stuff, and like it's stuff that like most of my YouTube friends don't want to learn about, so I don't really talk about it. I mean, it's a fascination of mine, but it doesn't mean it's like Motor wants to talk about this on his birthday. Like I don't think he does. I love to talk about it, but that's me.
Let's talk about it another day. Let's talk about partying with Motor City.
It's all about Motor today.
I was playing a game. Don't mind me.
It's the same thing kind of with the sun. The sun's not hot. Not hot at all. When you go in space, it's 300 below zero.
I kind of let Motor decide what he wants to do on his panel on any given day, but this day, most definitely, he has the absolute right to determine what the hell we talk about. So,
at this point, I'm getting tuckered myself, so it doesn't really matter. I just drifted off playing this.
I wanted to make sure that I was here for your birthday to say happy birthday to you, man.
Yeah,
I consider you a good friend, you know, and I would always be there for you, man.
I appreciate you coming up. Appreciate everybody coming up tonight, Mike.
Hey, but you're living.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna duck out. It's going on what 6? It is 6. Holy shit! The sun's gonna be coming up here in a half an hour. Mike just dipped out. But yeah, thanks for coming up, hanging out. Appreciate
Always,
it,
man.
We'll see you around.
Of course, dude. You can boot me whenever you need to get rid of me, but yeah, I just, you know, it was important to me that.
Was that too soon?
Okay, well, fuck you.
He's like, you can boot me whenever you want to. He's okay, see ya.
What I was saying was, God damn it. I thought it was important that you had people around to celebrate your birthday.
Hey, it's always happening.
So I wanted to hang out with you.
I appreciate it, man. You take care of yourself, like I say. We'll see you around probably later tonight or tomorrow morning, whatever it may be.
Yeah, you never know. I might be on the internet. I've never actually heard of the internet, but I hear it's a good thing, and I might be there.
It's a weird place. Come join us sometime. All right, TPR, man. You have a good one.
All right, sir. Enjoy your day, man.
Appreciate it. Everybody, have a good one. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Thanks for showing up. You guys have a good one. Peace. Maybe I'll play one song on your way out here. What do we got here? Do I have something already set up? I think I do, actually. Yes. Have a great one. Take care of one another. Peace. Try not to be a fucking idiot.
Billboard screaming in electric rain. Neon prophets selling pills for pain. Shelter lines curl around the edge of the night. Families sleep in cars under flickering lights. Flush it down, burn it out. No redemption left to shout. The highway hums, the city moans. Ashes rising where the ghosts still roam.
Some say a comet, some say a war. Some say salvation's just a locked iron door. I say it's coming, can't tell you when, but I'll be right there when it caves in again.